guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Thursday? Yeah, Thursday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime. No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. And also, happy May as well. We are now into the first day of May, which is, to be honest, it's kind of scary because this year is going really, really quickly, and it feels like it was just January yesterday, and we're almost halfway through the year. It's I don't like the passage of time. I do not like perceiving the passage of time. The passage of time is just you blink and you very much miss it. It's it's very, very odd. Also, Allium, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Hope your stream went well, and I do hope that you have a lovely sleep as well. Early Maxwell is going 9 p.m. today. Yes, we're doing early stream today, and probably going to be doing early streams for the majority of the week, like probably about like 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. sort of time. I did try and go live at 1 p.m., but 5M decided to, be 5M and instance me every time I logged in, so it took me a few times to get in. But the reason we're doing that is because of, as you can see in the title, and as you can see up there, we are doing a emergency donathon. Basically, TLDR, without going into too many details, is there's some things that I thought I had more time with, and it turns out I didn't, and it kind of took me by surprise and kind of dislodged a lot of things for me. So it's something that I don't like doing too much. Like, for those who've watched my stream for a long time, I don't like typically doing like subathons, donathons, stuff like that, because I always just feel so privileged just to the fact that you guys are here to begin with that I don't like asking for more. I'm someone that doesn't really ask for help too often, like even just in the day-to-day, if I can do it myself, I do it myself. So I never really like doing it too often, but doing it now, it basically means that I don't stress. That's the main thing. Like, I've been kind of stressing over this last week and lost a little bit of sleep, so I thought I may as well put it up and, try and do some good streams for it too, because until the donathon's over, we're basically going to be going every single day, like, even on Sunday, even on Wednesday, days off, ideally starting around this time every day as well. So the goal is to do consistent early to, like, probably going for like 8 to 10 hours every day. That's going to be the general goal for it. So that's kind of how things are going to be going for a little bit here. Also, I do want to say big thank you to the people that have already donated so far, like Salmon Cheese, who said thanks for always being a comfy, cozy spot for us to hang out, which I really, really do appreciate. Thank you for the £50. Thank you as well to 25 to Anonymous for gifting £25 as well. No clue who you are, but again, I really do appreciate it. And lastly, big thanks to Trey Occidental, who was just in chat, who actually just before I started stream donated £100. So we're already making some good progress with that, which again, I can't say just how thankful I am for it. How thankful I am for all of you guys. As I said as well in the tweets, because I did make a few tweets about it, it's one of those things where, like, I do appreciate when you guys donate, but ultimately, you guys just being here really is more than I could ever ask for, and it's something that I really will always be grateful for. I'm grateful for you guys being here because it just allows me to do something that has genuinely been my dream since, like, I was 10 years old when I started watching YouTube and stuff like that. So big thanks to everyone involved. I really do appreciate it. And just to break it down as well, just to go a little bit more specified with the goal as well, basically, I kind of, in my mind, view it as two different, like, separate goals. Like, 1,000, getting to, like, midway, that would basically solve all the immediate issues. And then the extra 1,000 to the 2,000, that would basically mean that I'm able to get a bit more steady back on my feet again. So that's the reason why the goal is, that much. I know it is a little bit high, but as I said, I plan to do this as long as it needs to go. Probably going to be doing it most of the month, so we'll be doing a lot of GTA RP, which is good. It's honestly some really good timing because Max is getting a lot more that he can do. So basically, we're going to be dedicating a lot of time of those, long days, early days. We're going to be dedicating a lot of that time to getting things really going on Max, both of the gun stuff and the liquid library, because those are two big things were part of hell, 2K worth of craft dinner. I mean, you can't knock like an easy dinner. You can never knock that. It is nice. I will admit, I just had some ramen for lunch myself with a bit of egg, you know, so I felt like I was making something a bit fancy. But you can't knock those easy meals. I've also got a lot of meal prep done as well, which is going to help with that. It's amazing how much of a difference it is when you make your own food, because you get a lot of it. You know, maybe I spend like 5 to 10 pounds on ingredients, but it easily does me like 4 or 5 meals with the recipes I've been using. It does make a pretty big difference. But yeah, so that's kind of the TLDR on the situation right now. So anything you guys can give is appreciated. But as said before, and I will always repeat, you guys just being here really is more than I could ever ask for. And I, again, will be always grateful for it. So without further ado, let us get in the game. Whoop. There we go. Perfect. Also, it is very, 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 like, it is extremely warm here in the UK right now. Just for those that know, we're hitting like really high record temperatures here in the UK. We're at currently, I think, like 25 to 35 degrees Celsius, which is pretty hot for this time of year. Hence why I don't have like any sort of jumper or anything on. Hey, hello, Hamburger. Thanks for the 250 bits. Much appreciated. I appreciate the biddies with the cute little animation to it. Thank you. Like I said, it all helps out. I really, really do appreciate it. You're going to hear me saying that a lot this stream, but I genuinely, really, really, really do appreciate all the support you guys have been given. And you know, even all the support you guys have given for me like this last year, plus all the years I've been doing streaming, it's something that like is genuinely more than I can ever ask for, and it will always be appreciated. Anyway, let's get into the game. Boop. There we go. Perfect. I gotta turn off I would love to do more webcam, but again, it is very hot here in the UK right now, so I can't really have the LED lights on for too long. Otherwise, I will be boiling myself. Granted, it probably not helping myself by having a blanket on my lap, but still, I like feeling cozy. I'm not ready to give up the coziness of winter just yet. I like the coziness of winter. I like the cozy jumpers. I like the cozy blankets. I'm very much gonna miss that time of year. And actually, surprisingly, my hay fever isn't actually that bad right now. I think it's because I was talking to my mum last night, who also suffers from hay fever quite badly too, and she recommended basically having a hay fever tablet before bed and when I wake up as well. And I tried that today, and it actually kind of worked, I think. I'm not feeling bad whatsoever. A little bit sore throat, but nothing like as bad as it has been lately. It definitely has been pretty bad. All good, all good. Gameplay not background. Oh yeah, I like to do all my intros live, as in like you know when we do the posing and stuff, that is all live, because I think it'd be funny if people just try and interrupt it, or you know something happens in the background that interrupts it. I think it's just fun that way. And it's just more interesting to look at too. Sick car, thank you. This is the car that I tried to have Bjorn sell, but he was unable to, so I just got it back myself. So we're using it instead. It's going to be our fancy car until we inevitably get ourselves the Z-Type. Clowns had? No, it isn't. Well, they had it in 3.0, but now that you mention that, the house that we are going to right now is the one that they used to own in 4.0, because I got to go check up to see how the gun operation stuff is going, because GG made a fair few guns, so I gotta go see how many materials we have left. Potentially may need to do some sanitation today, just so we can get things up and running again. Because for those that missed last stream, there's some big changes happening to the gun market. And by big changes, I mean very pricey. The gun market is about to get super, super duper expensive. Hey, Anonymous, thank you for the 13 pounds. Much appreciated. Wherever you are, I really do appreciate it. Thank you. I swear it won't just go towards craft dinners and stuff like that. It will go to help me live. GTA 6 release, will you play it? Oh, 100%. So, obviously got to see how it's going to be released. I'm one of those situations where I may just wait until it comes out on PC. Depending on how long it's going to take to come to PC, of course. My biggest worry with GTA 6 is spoilers. Like, that's a game, like, genuinely a once-in-a-generation game as a GTA game, or once-in-a-decade game. that I want to be able to experience it authentically. And by that I mean not have any of it spoiled. And I have a feeling that's the reason why they're releasing it on console as well. Like the idea they're going to release it on console and then PC later is because they can guarantee multiple sales. That's kind of been Rockstar's go-to when it comes to releasing games. They know people will buy it twice. FOMO is real. And also, I genuinely, like, I may not stream the story mode of GTA 6. Because I kind of want to experience that in my own time. And also, I don't really give the best reactions either. So a lot of it would just kind of be me there sitting silently as I watch the cutscenes and stuff like that. But what I do want to stream is exploring the map. Because that is generally the thing I'm most looking forward to. Because I've been playing GTA 5 RP for like 7 years. And I've been playing GTA 5 basically since its release before then. I know this map very well. So I'm very much excited to the possibility of having a new map to use. Like a whole new area for RP. I am so looking forward to that. It'd be fun to kind of just drive around, brainstorm how things are going to go, what buildings can be used for what. I think that'll be a lot of fun to do. Let's have a look, see? Let's see, so we have... Oof, okay. Gigi's made a lot of guns, goddamn. Wasn't this at like 91 last time we saw it? She's made like 30 guns, goddamn. Does that even leave us with any materials? Let's see, how much do we have left in here? 8, so that is 1664. So if we do 1664 divided by 416. Do we have enough for 4 more guns and materials right now? Okay, let's see. New jobs, library, and bars. Well, that's the thing that I'm interested in. How many interiors are they going to have in GTA 6? Because you think back to GTA 5, there's not that many interiors in the base of GTA 5. There's obviously things like the 24/7s, Tequila La, Bahamamas, stuff like that, and the VU. But outside of that, it's primarily just like the player houses, and that's kind of it. There isn't really too much available. It's all load, unload areas. Yeah, exactly. And even then, there isn't that many of them. There's like an office, there's another office, there's some mission-based things. I'm excited to see just how many unique interiors they have. Because you think to Red Dead 2, there's pretty much every building in Red Dead 2 you can enter. I doubt they'll do the same thing with GTA 6, because obviously Western times there aren't as many buildings. But I imagine there's going to be a lot more that you can use. It is going to be interesting. Because if you think about it as well, how much of a technological leap it was, like how much of a big improvement GTA 5, Red Dead 2 was GTA 5, and how many years was that between it? It's from like 2013 to 2017, 2018. So that was like a 5-year time gap. And if you compare that to now, it's been almost like 7 to 8 years between now and when Red Dead 2 was released. So I'm really excited to see what sort of technological leaps there's been. I mean, hell, honestly, I think GTA 5 has held up really well. Like, all things considered, for being a game that came out in 2013, it holds up surprisingly well. Like, even if you remove the whole RP elements, it's still honestly pretty good. So I could see us getting like decades out of GTA 6. Then there'll be a global sensation. Well, the thing is, it is genuinely like the most hyped up game of like the last decade. To the point where, you know, there's that whole joke, well, overplayed joke of like, this happened before GTA 6 was released, which was never funny, and people just keep saying it every single time. And, you know, there's developers that aren't releasing their games until GTA 6 is released. Like, I can't think of any other game that has as much anticipation, like global anticipation, as GTA 6 has. Like, I genuinely think that it's going to be the main thing that's going to be on Twitch. It's going to be the main thing anyone will talk about for like a month to 2 months after it's released. Hence why I'm kind of scared. Because, you know, again, it's the FOMO of it all, getting spoiled and stuff like that. And it's just genuinely fun to be able to experience things at the same time as people. Available for GTA 6? Considering that Rockstar is involved with 5M now, I'm assuming there's going to be some level of RP servers. I'd generally be surprised if there isn't. It probably won't be immediate, though. I'd expect it like a year, 2 years afterwards. Mario Kart where the price is insane. I mean, I expect it to be like 80 to 100 pounds. 80 to $100. Which, you know, it's one of those things that the game industry's going that way. There's not really much we can do about it. Hey, Neil. Let's see. So we've got $1.5 million in here right now. And according to the spreadsheet... Hold on, just so you guys can see what I'm looking at, the spreadsheet here. It looks like GG made... What is that? Add that all together. That's another 1 million that's owed to us right now with the guns that have already been made. Hot damn. Plus there's another, like, decent bit of money that we're owed from Delver too. Damn, that's not bad then. Not bad at all. I also did change the sheet as well. So now that because going forward, since the price of guns are so high now, we're going to be selling it at the minimum price the Faces gave us. And instead of the middlemen just kind of adding more on top of that, what we're going to do is we're going to do percentage cuts. So the way that we've got it set right now is that the middlemen keep 30% of the profits, and then we take 70%. With the idea that the 70%, that's going to be the split between me and GG. So technically, we're all making 30%, with us making just a little bit extra. So that's kind of what I've got all set up here. So say if they were to order, I don't know, like 100 assault rifle Mark 1s, that is, oh my, there you go, I forgot about the prices. So that is $7 million profit if we buy the materials, and we would take a almost $5 million cut, and the middlemen would keep 2 million. Not bad, actually. That is pretty decent when you kind of phrase it like that. That is not bad whatsoever. Yeah, but again, for those that missed it, the price of guns in general have increased tenfold. As you can see here, the AK-12 is generally one of the cheapest ones. Everything else has almost doubled in size, minus the heavy rifle. The heavy rifle went down in price, which means that it is not a good gun. Small potential upside. Did the cut for the Faces cost of receivers come to light when doing cuts? So the way that I'm assuming the Faces are going to be taking money is through the sales of the bodies to us. And I have included that. As you can see here, I've included the body cost, which at the moment is set to 0. But say if they charge us like 10,000 per body, then that is automatically calculated into here. So that'll be $1 million worth of bodies, which is included in the calculations here. Don't worry, I've thought of that. I'm prepared for anything. Because this is just the total about how much we're going to be selling it for. And then this price here, this one you see right here, that is the total there, minus the cost of materials and the cost of the bodies, aka the faceless cut. And from there, we split our cuts. So we split our cuts from the profits, not from the gross. I think that's the professional word for it, gross, right? The gross price of it all. But yeah, so I got that all sorted, and I forgot that we never told Delver about this. So we need to talk to Delver today and give them the full list of the official prices. As well as we need to get a order of 5 compacts to him, which was an order made before this change, and we're going to honor the initial price. They should still be in here. Yep, they're still in here. Perfect. Because, you know, that's just good business. But going forward, any sales they make, it will need to be for that sort of price. There we go. Also, the bar at the top isn't too in the way, is it? I can shrink it a little bit if needs be. I'm always difficult with placing those sort of things. Yeah, so we need to get more materials today. That's going to be a big thing. Actually, hold on. Just for my... Just for my records, how much materials do we have left over? That is... 1664 times 3. 1664 times 3. So we have a total of 4992. Just material 4992, which is enough for 4 guns. Let's just see if there's none available in here as well. Here we go. Come on. Come on. There we go. Let's have a look. See? Yeah, there's no other materials in here, right? Yeah, only the circuit boards. Okay, so yeah, we only have enough for 4 more guns right now. Yeah, so we need to get our butts back into gear for materials. I'm honestly genuinely surprised, though, that the cost of making the guns hasn't gone up with all of this.
Fabulous.
'Cause that leaves us with
Good for
some
you.
hella profit.
So much
Oh,
value to my favorite roleplay server as a
aw.
viewer. I can't thank you enough for all you've done, but I hope this little bit helps.
I really appreciate that, Anonymous. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy Max. I very much enjoy playing him. He ain't going anywhere anytime soon. He's genuinely my favorite character to play. I don't think I could ever perma him. Maybe ICU him, but not perma him. I'm too attached to the character. You know how it'd be with that. But no, I really appreciate that. Thank you, Anonymous. 20 pounds is... It's not a little bit. That is a lot, and I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Until Trey wakes up, it's fine. I think the trade-off, though, is the fact that since the price of the guns are so much higher, we'll be getting less orders, so probably our profit will still average out to be the same. Unless people have hella dollars, then I guess maybe not. It depends on what sort of money is out there. I think, if anything, it's going to make people a bit more hesitant to use Class 2s, which, honestly, I think's a good thing. Oh, hold on, I need to get some money from the thing real quick. The guild does nothing for profit. Well, we've included it in the sheet to make sure they're making profit, too. Don't worry about that. There we go. We at least want to feel like they are getting some money from it. Specifically because then it allows them to do more in terms of, like, being creative with the dealings. Because at the end of the day, pixel money is used as a tool for RP. And it is also a tool for me to get a Z-type on Max. And then after that, we use it for RP. Once I get my Z-type, then all the money goes towards furthering RP. I just want that damn Z-type. I want to be the rich guy. Hey, Jay Parker. Thanks for 14 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoyed those beautiful bundling emotes, as always. Right. Appreciated. Zing to emote to Baron Delta. Whew. I mean, still. You know, we got it wouldn't feel realistic unless we were giving them a fair cut. So I need to get the money for the materials. How much materials did I just purchase from Quartz? Just so I can pull out the exact amount. Exactly, cash is just RP fuel. Having a large amount of money in your bank account in a pixel game doesn't really mean all too much. It's just a way to further the RP. Okay, so 154920. 154920. 154920. Just making sure we put this into the sheet. That is, we are in 50125. Max, and that is, there's nothing for materials. Nope, nothing for materials. Expense, that is 154920. Now just tick all of that. Oh, all good. Make sure I got this all documented correctly. I like making sure everything's good in the spreadsheets. So that is 12,910 materials I'm buying. There we go. Okay, that should be all good. Perfect. I'm working with Gigi on the spreadsheet, so I want to make sure it all looks good. Since she is a whiz at spreadsheets, and I want to make sure that I don't disappoint her. I'm pretty decent at spreadsheets too. I think I've got some good skills. I need 154920. Split. 154920. The thing is, we can actually start paying more for materials if we want to. Considering the levels of profit we now get from each gun, we can increase the price that we buy from if we get super desperate. I was thinking of even going up to like 15 per potentially. Hey, Anonymous! Thanks for the £10. Much appreciated. Yeah, I promise it goes to good cause. Maybe the occasional craft dinner. Actually, we don't have craft dinners here in the UK, I don't think. But imagine that we do. Actually, I much prefer making... Because craft macaroni's the big thing, right? I like making homemade macaroni. So I feel like a lot of macaroni is just a bit too plain. I always like adding quite a bit of spice to it. I like a bit of macaroni that has a bite to it. And by bite, I mean sriracha sauce, but still, it's a bite. It may not be a huge bite, but it's a bite. Maybe some like chili flakes in there too, you know, for extra detail. I do that with my ramen as well. I always put some chili flakes in there. You know, just a little bit of spice. Here we go. Do not lose this, I will kill you. What? Is this mine? What the hell? What? When did I... What? When did I pick this up? Do not share or lose. FIB. Recent intelligence, decrease in flows cause the... Oh wait, I do remember getting this actually. I found this just abandoned in a bush by one of the medical centers. I got this when I was doing mechanic work and I went to go pick up a mechanic car. I just found it in a random bush. Has raised about its authenticity. Different progress has been made in our experiments with the apparitions. A recent trial resulted in the creation of a slip. Control further tests are needed to unsettle limits of potential risk. Are heavily funded by external entities. It's imperative that we ensure that their ongoing experiments enter could just the entire project. An alert from the central system has been received. All leaks must be contained immediately. The destruction of the core purple aberrations did not proceed as anticipated. Unlike previous instances where they disintegrated, this time the destruction is all the way from June. Operation was 6 years. Oh god. That's just insane. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I remember finding this now. Never found out what it was about. Though I do find it funny that it says, do not lose this, I will kill you. And I found it, meaning the person lost it. Also, this has been in here since Bjorn has owned it too. I completely forgot I even picked that up. Eh, oh well. Nothing like some good old FIB documents. Never know when it might come in handy. Alright, let's head down to the city then. Actually, is Martha around? They skew overpriced and make it maybe enemies? Oh, 100%. The material market is extremely fickle. But it's what I mean is more so like we don't advertise it, but maybe we offer it to certain people potentially. Because again, the profit margin is huge. To give an example, if you look at this, one assault rifle we sell for $85,000. The cost of materials at 12 per is $15,000, which means we make a $60,000 profit from just putting the pieces together. That's a pretty big profit margin. That's a pretty large profit margin if you ask me. So it's also that's still set at, wait, hold on, no. There's still the body cost set at 10,000. So actually, that is a profit of $70,000 instead. From an $85,000 gun. So, you know, we could maybe increase it if we wanted to. For now, though, we'll just buy at 12. The market value for buying seems to be 12, so we'll stick at that for now. It's more so like desperate situations and whatnot. Like if, you know, we desperately need to make some guns and we need materials ASAP, then we use that. I think that's going to be the best way to do it. Because again, the money ultimately doesn't matter all too much. It's just a way to further the RP. And get me a Z-type. Let's not forget that important part of it. I want that damn Z-type. Or the Stafford. I really wish I could buy the Stafford again. I love that car. Which is basically a 4-door Z-type. I miss that car. That was my main car in 3.0. There's not enough damn classy cars in the server. It's all supercars and sports cars. We need classic cars. I want a full classic collection. That realistically is what Max would buy with all the money, is like a classic collection of cars. Get himself a James Bond-esque car. Get himself the Z-type. That's what he would do. Hey, Bayless! Thanks for the 2 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful funding emotes as always, May. Appreciate the support. If I smash getting the Z-type, honestly, if the order of guns that we're getting at the moment stays as it is, even with the price increase, that may be more realistic sooner rather than later. We may be seeing that Z-type sooner rather than later. As I showed on that calculation, we had 100 gun parts initially, with about 30 of them just being used by GG. And even with one of the more cheaper guns as the AK, that was still about almost $9 million worth of guns. Granted, you know, middle end profit, material cost, stuff like that. But that's not bad. The Z-Type, for those who don't know, is about $5.5 million. It is the most expensive car in the server. By like a huge margin. I think the most expensive one after that is $2 million. So it is double the second most expensive price. Part of the reason why I want it, to be honest. It's a huge flex. Oh, yeah, you may have some Bugattis and stuff like that, but I have a Z-Type. I'm classy as hell. Ooh, I was going to see if... oh, I need to go put that money away. I kind of forgot about that. Let's maybe go put this money in the bank. I technically should be a bit more careful with drip feeding this money in the bank. Sometimes you want to leave yourself room for error. Makes the RP better that way. Plus, we've got no realistic way to funnel it into our account. At least not to a huge amount. So we may as well just do it. If anyone asks, we were just paid for materials. Oh. And who's going to look at Max's bank accounts anyway? There's nothing suspicious going on there whatsoever. Wink. You go make sure the place isn't getting robbed right now. Place doesn't appear to be getting robbed. Also, it's so early in the morning. I don't even know how many people are going to be around. Typically, I'm not around for like another hour or two. How many people are even in the server? Oh, 85. Honestly, more than I thought. Oh, you guys said that it was a holiday today, right? In America. Is that right? 590. I don't think it's a holiday here in the UK. I don't think. I do think we got a bank holiday coming up soon, though. Pretty sure. All right, let's have a look. See. Holiday in Belgium? Oh, okay. Is Martha around? Hello, Martha.
Hello, how's it going? Are you calling about your recyclables?
Indeed I am.
You are there. I think we might. I don't know if you've had a look on there. I think we might have some more.
Oh,
But
okay.
have a little look. I'm going to go down to the centre now. If you're after doing it now, I'll go and have a look in the crates for you to make sure it's all there, and give you a call from there. Is that okay?
Yep, that all works for me.
Lovely. All right. Well, I'll pop down there now, so I'm on the way. So, if anything else happens or you see anything else on the site you want, you can talk to me then. All
All
right,
right,
then. I think
sounds
you've got
good.
cool then. All right, darling. All right. Bye.
Right, bye. Jesus Christ, they've got another 15,000 materials already. I guess with the increase of, you know, the fact that everyone can do every job, I guess there's a lot more materials going around. Do we buy another 15,000 on top of this 12,000? I mean, we'll use it. And as I was just saying, we're already making hella profit. Let's see, so that's going to take us up to... If we add that on to the 12,000, that's going to be about 28,000, I'd say. 28,000 materials divided by 1248. That's going to be roughly about 22 to 23 guns total. Which, with the prices, that could mean another $2 million for us. And maybe we should get that. Screw it, I'll buy that too. 37. 15374, 15374. Yeah, I can do that. That's not too bad. Okay, I don't know about federal bank holiday. Wait, is it a holiday here in the UK instead? Is there a holiday today, UK? May 1st. Oh, it is a bank holiday today. Oh, I did not actually know that. Apparently, it's a public holiday observed across England, Wales, and Northern Ireland. Oh, fair enough. I guess today is the 1st of May. Let's submit. Again, this looks hella suspicious that we're buying so many materials, but Bank holidays on Monday? Oh, yeah, no, that is right. That is right. I'm actually meeting up with my parents on Monday to go have a meal. I think that's the reason why, because they have a day off. That actually does add up pretty good. The 4th? Oh. Is that the 4th? I thought Sunday's the 4th. So we got to speed back up north because we need to go get more. We ride. And we speed. Okay, so there's some form of holiday happening soon then. I guess it's just kind of different where you are. I'm actually surprised it is an American holiday too. You guys have so many different holidays. With the May Bank holiday. Got you. May the 4th Star Wars holiday. That is true. I do love me some good Star Wars. I'm actually low-key excited for that Star Wars game that was announced recently. The XCOM game. Mainly because I love the Clone Wars, and it's based around that time. I can play XCOM with an army of clones, and you know what? That's all I want. Every time I play XCOM 2, I actually do mod it with Star Wars mods, specifically for that reason. I love the clone troopers. They got cool armor. I'm a sucker for cool armor. Specifically cool armor with a cool helmet / mask. I am a huge sucker for that. Hence why I love Master Chief too. And why the Halo TV series doesn't exist. Is that Labor Day? Got you, okay. So there's a few holidays coming up then is what I'm learning. It's either holiday today or holiday over the weekend for some people. Cinco de Mayo was on Monday. Ooh. Cinco de Mayo is a very big, like, I was going to say party holiday, but that might not be the best way to phrase it. But people celebrate it quite a bit. Not good for a weekday. Well, let's go do some more logistics real quick. I may actually not have enough. Oh, where am I going to store all of this now I think about it? Ooh. We'll figure it out. See, the benefit of us buying these materials as well, by the way, is the fact that we don't have to go do sanitation. I'm fine doing a little bit of sanitation here and there, but too much of it rots my brain away. It's the same with any sort of mundane job like that. Funny enough, though, standing at the library, I never get that sort of feeling. Because it feels like I'm progressing to something more. Whereas with sanitation, it just feels very repetitive. You can only do it for like an hour to 2 hours at a time. If that. Alright, let's see. So yeah, this is going to help us out a lot material-wise, since we're pretty low anyway. Maximillian Angel, we're buying another... How much is that? Order history. Shopping cart? It'd be shopping cart, right? 15,374. 15,374. 12. Yep, that's all good. Make sure I put this in the ledger as well. Max. 501 25. Gigi made this sheet, so I've got to use the American time, which I still don't think makes any sense. Personally speaking. 184 488 4488. Why would you put the month first? You do it in the order where it changes the most. The day changes the most, then the month changes second most, then year changes the least. That just makes sense. 18488. Do I have enough here? I combine these. 184 488. Oh, perfect. That still leaves us about $1.2 million in there, by the way. I think we're buying $2 million worth of guns that we can make with this. That's not bad. And we're also expecting another million from Gigi, too, from the guns that she made the other day. That's going to be $4 million total. I think it is good that we save money now, though, in order to buy the materials. Again, because I don't want to just do sanitation all the time. Max has got a business that he needs to be running. That business being the secret rooms in the liquid library. And just the liquid library in general. Oh yeah, for those that missed it on, I think it was Tuesday? But I played a little bit of Max just to sort some things out on Tuesday. And I may have shown Dark Zuckerberg the basement. Mainly because it was funny. Because he was having this huge fight with Delver. And I told Delver that if he... You know, if he wants me to deal with Zuckerberg, I can. He said yes, so I just escorted him and then brought him down there. Because no one else there knew about it, so all they saw is that Zuckerberg disappeared underneath the stairs whilst yelling for help. In my defense, it was funny. Therefore, I think it was fine. Oh, pause at that. Boom. I also accidentally showed Alex as well, because apparently on her screen, she saw the doors open. So I accidentally showed her too. Which is fine. It's not like we're keeping it a big secret or anything. And I do generally want to tell the guild too. I'll probably show them eventually. I just want to show people these rooms when there's a purpose behind it. More so than just, hey, look at this cool thing. As tempting as that may be. And sure, the purpose I showed Zuckerberg was for the funny. That's good enough purpose, though. He may have accidentally seen the secret barrel door as well, because I think, because I escorted him down there, the map didn't load correctly. Most everyone is wrong. ISO is the best format. Is it? I don't agree with that, but, you know, at least it still makes some level of sense. It's better than just having the day in the middle for some reason. At least it still makes more sense that way. Also, we don't need to refuel. Just put in another order. Go. All good, all good. Yeah, we do need to talk to Gigi about what's going to be the best way to start putting this money into our bank accounts. Ideally, I need that money in my bank so that I can pay for the materials a bit better, a bit more efficiently. Because at the moment, I'm just putting in the exact amount when we use it. I do know that, I have heard that Eric is a big advocate for that ISO. To be fair, if it's uniform and it makes more sense being uniform, then that's fine. Seconds, minutes, hours. True. Okay, I do kind of get it from that perspective, actually. That does actually make a bit of sense. So you have the last one being the one that changes the most, and the first one being the one that changes the least. I do actually kind of understand that. Because I'm fine either way, whether it be the British way or the ISO way. Not the American way. I think we can all agree that's not a good format, and it makes no sense whatsoever. They just wanted to be different. So technically, I believe that was actually a British thing initially. That it was actually our fault for that, but still. Anonymous, thanks for the 420 tip. Much appreciated. It's no longer 420, but still. I was gonna say blaze it, but I've never touched that stuff in my life, but still. The feeling's still there. Thank you, Anonymous. Appreciate it. Let's see, get ourselves back to the city because we got some organizing of inventory that we gotta go do. It may take us a few trips for this because we gotta go pick up a lot of materials. Like a lot of materials. I should see if Pockets is selling any more materials too, actually. We should probably take advantage of the fact that the material market is the way it is right now. Even though I do think the price of material is going to go down overall, at least this makes it a bit more dedicated. If we just stay firm at 12 per throughout the whole thing, I don't think it matters too much. Most places buy it for 9 per, but that's because they're essentially reselling it, so they need to make profit. But we don't need to do that. Hence why we buy 12 per. I should see if Focus has any more materials for sale. It is good money. This is why sanitation is the best paying job. It is such good money. Oh, good. Hey, Anonymous, thank you for another 420 as well. I will keep blazing it with my imaginary weed. Good. Oh, good. Make sure we're not crashing into anything. Where did I park my van? I think I parked my van at the Richmond, didn't I? Don't need that immediately, so we should be okay. Let's go grab ourselves some food. Also, just want to say, with the reflection stuff increased and just the look of this car at nighttime, it looks so goddamn cool. I forgot how nice this car looked. It is a very, very nice looking car. Maybe we will keep it instead of selling it. It's not like we don't have $1.2 million in a crate at the moment. With still another million expected and another expected 2 million from gun sales. Everything is just so shiny now that we've increased that setting. Everything is just really, really shiny. So I'm going to fix the hood because I hate the hood being askew. Move close to the engine. Actually, we'll do it afterwards because it's probably going to get bumped around by locals anyway. Alright, let's see. Is anywhere open right now? Oh. Hey, Martha.
Hello, right. I am at the warehouse and
Alrighty.
I'm looking in the crates that I'm supposed to look in. I found the original amount that you ordered. I've got my hands on that. But the
Okay.
15,000 one, I can only find in the crates. There isn't that amount. But the amount I have found extra is 5374. So
Got
if
you,
you
okay.
want, so we might have to cancel the one you just made, and if you put an order in for 5374, we can top it up with that instead. Does that sound okay? Because I cannot find the other amount, the amount that you ordered last. There's not enough.
Would it be good to keep that order in for now, just in case they do appear? And then we just do the original? Because I'm thinking just storage-wise at the moment, because I've only got enough for like 15,000 in my van.
Okay. Well, no, that's okay. I mean, if you want to leave the original one, I'm trying to think. Actually, we could. Would the second one be all right? Because then we could top it up and like cancel. Well, leave the first one there. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you mean. Actually,
So you
since
get
there is
maximum.
enough. Yeah, I do.
There's enough to fulfill the second one. So should we do the second one? And I mean, it's up to you. What do you want to do?
Let's do the second one then, since that's
We'll do the
immediately
second one.
available, and then we'll
Yeah,
go sort out
okay.
the other one.
Yeah, and leave the first one. Got ya. Okay then. Right. Well, I'll do that. I'll send you a little text with the amount so that we're all square. But this is why I come here, because otherwise, you know what I mean. You're putting money in and we haven't got it.
Yeah, it's good to check ahead of time.
Yeah. Okay then.
You
All
know,
right then.
text the amount with your state ID and I'll get it all transferred. I'll meet you up
Lovely.
there.
Excellent. All right, darling. Thank you. Sorry about that. All
It's
right.
no worries. I'll see you soon.
Okay.
All right, perfect. Let's go get this sorted. More materials for more guns, which means more money and more violence on the streets. We love that. I do wonder how people are reacting to the new gun prices, if the word is out there just yet. I do think that Class 2s were a little bit cheap, to be honest, initially. I like this price. Again, because it makes people be a bit more cautious with using Class 2s. Because, you know, people are taking Class 2s to go do, like, deboosts and stuff like that. And, you know, because they were so cheap, it meant that people weren't buying pistols or buying, like, the other stuff on the streets. Also, I've missed my turn. Hold on. Now, that's probably the reason why we didn't get that many pistol sales initially. It's because everyone was just buying the Class 2s instead. But hopefully this will maybe stabilize the market a bit now that they are more expensive. I need to talk to Gigi though, because I'm thinking that the heavy rifle, we give that to one of the dealers. Probably the guild, since they don't have any cheap rifles right now. All their rifles are 85,000 and 95,000. Whereas at least the other dealer, Apple, he's got a 65,000 one, which is better. Just so that they all have a cheap option in case there is someone looking for a Class 2 but doesn't have like 90k to spend. Let's see, is there... There is space back here, right? I did clear that out. Yep, that's good. I'm one guy for the gun, one for the suppressor, one for the man, and one bullet in place, and get everything for a Sugun 15k. Yeah, that is one of the complicated things. I'd say that's probably one of the things that I don't like the best about the new system. It's a good thing because it makes people have to interact with more people, of course. But it makes it very difficult for people that may not have those connects. Like, you know, the people that aren't in gangs, basically, I think it kind of makes it a bit more difficult for. Because, you know, they may not get approached by the right people to know where to get this stuff from. I think what would maybe simplify it is that if you could at least get the magazines from the same person that does the guns. And then maybe they have to source bullets somewhere else. Or, you know, the bullets come with the magazines or something like that. Just to simplify it a little bit more. But again, I do understand the reason why it is more spread out. Because it just enables more RP for more people. You don't want a case where one person can just do everything. I will say, if we're doing any sort of deals in terms of like giving people guns from the gun room, I want to give them the full package. As in like the gun... Oh, what's this? You know, the gun, the bullets, and the magazine. Let's see. Come on, Martha. Oh, there we go. $18488. Transfer. 184488. Materials. There we go. And paid. There we go. All right, let's make our way up to the quartz center and get this all sorted. Do a little bit of inventory management this morning. Since, you know, the mornings are quiet anyway, it's a good time to do that. We'll probably get these materials and instantly go get them transferred into the right ones and get them moved up north. Just so we've got a bit more of a stockpile up there. At the moment, we only have enough for 4 more guns, which probably won't be enough. I say we buy this, we wait for them to restock for the other amount that we bought, and then we maybe just buy some loose ones from other people too, if they're willing to sell. Here we go. And let's hope we don't get robbed. Big hope on that. Good. So in terms of events for the Liquid Library, what I'm thinking is we do an event on Monday. Because there's already an event happening tomorrow. And typically, it's better just to keep things to one event a day. And that event is going to be happening at the same time that I was planning to do the bingo. And in the same area. I think I'm going to save bingo for Monday instead. Kind of works out if it is actually a bank holiday for UK. All good, all good. I think hosting bingo again will be some fun. People seemed to really enjoy it last time. Plus, it gives me time to reach out to Nino and try and get the business side of things all sorted, which I'll probably try and do today. Mr. Blue said that it's okay to show Nino the secret room if needs be. If that's what it takes to convince him to approve the business. If it hasn't already been approved, that is. Basically, to prove to Nino that we do own the building, because we don't have like any sort of deed or anything like that to prove that we own it, which obviously makes things just a little bit trickier. Come on, reverse. And it would be handy having the business set up, because then we can split things between different bank accounts. We can, you know, get business grants, event grants a bit more easier, which in turn means more money for the Z-Type. Everything always leads back to the Z-Type. Oh, so it hasn't been approved yet, has it? Let's see. Nope, still pending at the moment. Okay. Yeah, nothing new on the real estate market either. Oh, that does remind me, though. I did want to contact Forehead about that. Because I'm still trying to inquire if he's willing to sell that property by the VU. That'd be worth spending some of the gun money on. Hello there.
Hello, I've just tried to sort it all out. It's so heavy.
It is, unfortunately.
You can. I've put it sort of like just outside the crate up there. You could do.
Ooh,
You could go and get some yourself.
I can
if
help
you
move
want.
it.
Yeah, it's so heavy.
It has to approve it? Yes. Nino himself has to approve it, and then it goes to a judge for approval too. I think that's how the whole business thing works. I think if he approves it, then it's all good.
Can you see it?
Yep, I've seen it. Grabbing it now. We have to carry some of this on ourselves. Boom, boom. Loads of materials. All good. I think if we can prove it to Nino, then I think that should hopefully be enough.
God, it's heavy.
Go. Well, it is a lot of materials.
Yeah, gosh.
See how...
Well, at least we're getting them in for you. We've got quite, you know, some reliable sources coming in, so it's not too bad. But yeah,
Yeah, I'm assuming there's a lot more now because, you know, sanitation changes and everything. Or, you know, I should just say the changes in general when it comes to jobs. The fact that everyone can do every job now kind of makes it a bit better for sanitation.
Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, what you mean without repercussions?
Yep, you can do any of them, any amount now. Including with G6, you know, mechanic work, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Let's see, so there's 500 left there that she needs to grab. How much more can I fit in here? Oh, I can fit a fair bit. Boom. That should be okay. I need some pocket space because that just makes it easier to organize. Then we should be good.
Romeo 69, sorry, I've just popped up to the cult centre. I'm just in the lemon list still, though. I'm fine.
Alrighty. That should be the last of it, right? Because I've got a bit in my pockets and so it wouldn't all fill in there.
So does that make it go up to what it's supposed to be?
Should do. Yep, that seems about right. Because that'd be 15,374.
Oh God, I just picked up a load of stuff without wanting it. Hang on.
I'll be able to find people to do G6 with again? Well, with G6, the reason why a lot of people can't do that is because of their criminal records. I'm pretty sure the Catboy has a criminal record now too. I don't even think he can do G6 anymore.
Right, okay, are we all done? That's fine.
Yep, should be all good.
Excellent. Right, okay then. Thank you.
I'd
Max.
appreciate it as always.
All right, anytime.
I'd catch you in a bit. Let's go get these materials all transferred and sorted and moved up north. Just a good little bit of Thursday morning inventory management.
Fabulous. That's great. Good for you.
Hey, Moonshiner! Thanks for the 15. Much appreciated. I was a moonshiner once too, you know. Well, Max was, not me. I'll buy the finest of moonshine with it, I assure you. Just be careful we're not crashing. That's a joke, I'm pretty sure moonshine is illegal. Careful, careful, make sure we're not crashing. Thank you, Moonshiner, much appreciated. Alright, let's get ourselves over to sanitation and get these materials all sorted. Knowing though, if he did get charged, he's probably going to find some way out of it. He's a very charismatic cat boy. And a very lucky cat boy too, I should say. The fact that he didn't get caught for the whole PD shootout they're having at the funhouse, I'm amazed that he didn't get caught for that.
That's great. Good for you.
Hey!
For the streams, keeping me sane while I'm at work.
Oh, I appreciate that, Lurker. Always happy to help out. As I've always said, I try and be the best background noise I can be. One of my genuine goals as a streamer. So I'm happy that you enjoy it. Thank you, Lurker. Hope you're having a good work day. Good. I'm trying to keep my office space as cool as possible right now. It is very warm here in the UK. Very, very warm. It's fine though, it's only for today. It's meant to get cooler for the rest of the week. Moonshine nowadays, your normal liquor stores, do they? I guess it's not really like the product itself that's illegal, it's about how it's done, right? Now, the reason why moonshining was illegal, it still is more so like making it without a license. Without the regulations and everything. Apparently that's the same in GTA now. You can do moonshining legally if you've got a license for it. Another reason why we need the business approved, by the way, is so we can actually get an alcohol license. So we can start selling moonshine at the Liquid Library. As it was always intended to be. You know, just some nice strong stuff. I don't like the fact that blue car's doing a U-turn. Maybe we just go get this park for now. That blue car's hella suspicious. I ain't risking that. We're in no immediate rush to get this transferred anyway. Maybe just give it a little bit. I always do worry with those sort of things just because this car is like a big... You know, people drive these things because they have stuff in them. Because they've got stuff stored inside. It's a big loot box, as McGregor called it. Let's just maybe get this parked away for now. Boop, boop. Which gives us a chance to grab the Glendale. Beautiful, beautiful Glendale. Let's go grab ourselves some food. Possibility of improv infiltration, cause bill of toast and cause harm. Like making you blind. Isn't that what moonshine typically does? It makes you blind? Hence why there is kind of a blinding effect with the good moonshine in the city. GTA is my reference point for a lot of these things. For better or for worse. I came in a jar and everything. Ooh, like the classic sort of ceramic jar. With that little handle. I think I've seen some of those in stores before, actually. We discussed this last stream, but if I was to buy alcohol, I would just buy the ones with the cool looking... You know, with the cool looking bottles. That is what would attract me to certain ones. I am not immune to cool shiny thing. It looks like a skull. That's really cool. Go move that over there. Repair that. Twist that. Boop. Oh. Oh, wait. We actually do need to take this in for repair now I think about it. Let's not use all of our repair kit on her. She's overdue a little bit of maintenance right now. Mason jar? Oh, okay. That sort of jar instead. I mean, still, that is kind of authentic. It's fancy. Maybe that's the right way to say it. And you can never go wrong with things being a little bit fancy. Hello there.
What's going on, bro? What can I get for you?
Ooh, could I get 2 combos today, please?
2 combos? I got you. Go ahead and swipe for me, please.
All right, there we go. Yeah, so we'll give it a little bit before we head back to sanitation to go get that stuff transferred. That blue car just kind of sussed me out a little. Especially since people have been robbing sanitation
Appreciate you,
workers
sir. Have a good
recently.
one, all right?
Ah, you as well. Much appreciated. Ain't taking any risks when we've got 200k worth of materials in the back. Though I'd hope that maybe robberies would slow down if there's more people doing it, because that means people have more materials to sell. See, is there any mechanics about? We do need to take her in for a quick... It's always Bruce. I really thought there'd be a lot more mechanics around now that the changes have happened. But it's always Bruce. He's always the one that's around doing it. He is the one who remains. I mean, I respect it. I respect the hustle. He's a dedicated worker. I want to go to a mechanic shop, though, ideally. Like, you know, Milton's or something like that. Support local business. Alright, let's see. So I wanted the text forehead as well. Let me send out a few texts real quick. Go forehead. I just want to ask him about properties in general. Actually, if that one isn't. Selling. Let's see. We just need like a small commercial property for the crafting of the weapons. That's what we're looking for. Good. Just small, like, even smaller than the apartment sort of commercial property is what we want. Something nice and simple. Because I just feel a lot more comfortable having the blueprint in a building that we own. I will admit, the last stream, I was stressed at the start of it since GG's property was locked down. I thought that was it. Luckily, it was just a case of not paying taxes, but still. That also could be bad if it's timed not a good time. I would forget seized by the government, and on that day, they do the sweeps where they put it on the market. Then we've suddenly just put the gun blueprint to anyone on the market. Some random doctor or EMS or PD member's gonna have a gun blueprint. And I generally still believe that we could sell that blueprint for like $10 to $20 million. If we were to ever wanting to sell it, not saying that we ever will, because it isn't really ours, it's the Faceless, but still. It is a valuable, valuable blueprint. Especially now with the gun prices increasing. Whilst the material costs still remain the same. Because if you think about it, that means that if someone was to make the guns for their gang, they're technically getting guns for $15k. Every class 2 would then be $15,000. Unless they get materials themselves, and then it's free. So it's a very desirable blueprint. Which means we gotta be careful with it. I think Gigi agrees as well, since she is in the gang, that it would be safer with us. In case anything was to happen. Let's go refuel real quick. So yeah, we've got to see if we can maybe get one. It's just very difficult to get any property right now. Very, very difficult. Let's go to do a quick trash sweep of the library too. Make sure it's all tidy in there. And also because I want to see the secret rooms again. Yo. I'll text Nino as well in a second, ask him if he's willing to have another meeting about it. Because if we can just, you know, convince him that we are the actual owner, or at least just have us approve the business without him saying that we're the owner, then that'd be fine. It doesn't matter if he recognizes it or not. We are the owner of the building, ultimately. Doesn't matter who recognizes it. It is our building. There we go. All refueled. Let's go do a quick check in the library then. See how it's all looking in there. And parked. I think we probably need to pick up some trash, like the old sandwiches, the old alcohol and stuff like that. Still such a beautiful building. Oh, building. It's actually been really nice. The guild have been coming here pretty much every day recently. They've been some very, very frequent customers. Apparently the ADMC coming here quite a bit too later in the day. Is there some alcohol there? Oh. Someone left us some cash. Nice. Let's move that alcohol back to the behind the bar. I like it positioned behind the bar. Just over here. But that does remind me with the guild, I need to go resubmit the Milky Mountains, because apparently I got the recipe incorrect. I did 2 part Mountain Dew, 1 part milk. Apparently it's the other way around. It's 2 part milk, 1 part Mountain Dew. According to them, it's disgusting, the recipe that I have. I've been serving it wrong this entire time. Oh, there we go. So we may need to go rectify that today. At least get it submitted at Scraps. Because they're very particular about their Milky Mountains. There we go. Actually, do we still have some here? You have 1 singular Milky Mountain here right now. You see, it's 1 part milk, 2 part Mountain Dew, but it's meant to be the other way around, apparently. Milk is the main feature, with the Mountain Dew being the secondary. Okay, so all these sandwiches have been moved out. That's good. Wait, hold on a minute. Oh, we just missed the fire, damn it. Unless time rewind? Sometimes time rewinds? Kitchen fire? Give it a second. It's a very attractive feature of the library, the kitchen fires. People love it when this thing gets set ablaze. Oh, I don't think time is rewinding, damn it. All good. Everything seems to be pretty clean at the moment. No trash bags, no nothing. Let's see, is any changes with the chalkboard yet? Ah, oh, still known. Oops, someone needs a taxi. Taxi. Do. I forgot to put ourselves in the yellow pages for that stuff. I still like doing the taxi work alongside the Liquid Library stuff. Though I have been noticing in NA, there's a lot of taxi drivers all of a sudden. Even the old taxi union guy's back. The guy that used to harass us at the start of 4.0 because we didn't join the union. Even he's back doing taxi again. The big thing with taxi, though, is that a lot of people will do it. Not many people will stick with it. That's a big thing that I've at least recognized with the taxi world. Not many people are willing to stick it out. They don't have our levels of patience for the taxi world. Let's do a quick sweep while I wait for that person to call us. Let me get my proper taxi advert in the lemon list. Because we do get a fair few calls during this time, even if it is a little bit slower. Primarily it's people looking for food. Since, you know, the food court is sometimes closed during this time. Angel Cab Taxi Service. They're not on the lemon list, are they? Ask Sterling. Let's see.
Yeah.
Hello there. You still in need of a taxi?
I was, but someone just said they're gonna come grab me, so I'm good.
Oh,
thank
all
you.
good. Ah, no worries, no worries.
Thank you. Bye bye. Have a good one.
You as well.
Bye-bye.
Best of luck to them. Where's they'll have that advertised though? Let's see. Is this area clear? Are we good to go down to the secret room? I can't remember if I left any alcohol down there yesterday. Okay, I think we're in the clear. And also, I just like looking at the secret rooms, alright? It's a cool place. And why is that? There we go. Oh, that is going to be dangerous if there's like people getting stuff approved at scraps. There we go. Okay, I was worried there for a second. And boom. Damn, does it still look good in here? It looks so damn good. Very nice and shiny, too. Very, very nice and shiny. Ooh, we should go test the chair lock as well, see if there's any changes with that. Knowing if that's going to be a reliable way to get in and out of those secret rooms is kind of a good thing. Because at the moment it's risky, because I had a meeting with Gigi inside the gun room, I think yesterday or the day before. And whilst we were in there, the guild came into the library looking for us. And I'm pretty sure they went into the office to look for us too and didn't see us. Which made it kind of tricky to exit. Because then if they saw us exit the office, they'd be very suspicious. Luckily, it seems that they were just sitting at the bar. They're able to just sneak out, but still, it is a big risk. We need these secret exits. Yeah, it still seems to be the same. Oh well, worth a check. Next time Gigi's about and she's free, we need to come around here and just test a bunch of the audio stuff. I still don't know how soundproof these downstairs are. I'm pretty sure at least the door locks are pretty audible. Cage is still good. Cage is still being a cage. I was tempted to bring Suckerbug all the way in here, but these tunnels do need to have a certain level of secrecy to them. More so than the distillery room. Plus, also, Zuckerbug did threaten to throw a Molotov in the secret rooms, which, considering what the faces talked to us about on Tuesday, probably not a good thing for that to happen. Someone tells me Capt may have seen that clip of me kicking the distillery and exploding. In my defense, it was pre-storm shenanigans. That's what it was. That shouldn't count. The last 5 minutes of storm never counts. That's never canon. But, you know, still, he did have a point. His investors did spend a lot of money trying to get us this place. Probably best we don't blow it up or set it up in flames. Hence why I haven't tested the thing with the barrels yet, because I'm a little bit scared to. Basically, the barrels in the secret room are very flammable. They will explode, I'm pretty sure. And they make one heck of a fire, too. One big heck of a fire. Actually, let's go through this door now I think about it. I think I heard someone open a door upstairs when we came down here, but that could have been my imagination. No harm in taking maybe a few extra precautions here and there, when applicable. Also, with this room here, if I remember correctly, initially there was this weird bug where people would hear you from outside the library when you were in here. I don't know if that is the case anymore, though. But I'm fairly certain that was a problem at one point. So that's at least just something we gotta keep in mind so we don't run into too many issues. Let's have a look. See. All good. All good. All right, let's see how we're looking outside. Okay, everything looks to be in the clear. Yep, everything seems to be looking in the clear. Oh, still looks a little bit funky outside the window, but that's fine. All good, all good. It's still the secret back door. Well, not a secret door, but you know, back door helps out with that as well. So we don't have to awkwardly walk to the front. Okay, everything's looking pretty tidy in here. That's good. So let's eat before I forget as well. We might be able to go sort out the materials now. Nice, there we go. Yeah, let's go sort out the materials. I want to get that done so that we can get more later on. Since we don't have the most when it comes to storage vehicles. Best to get that all sorted. All good, all good. Let's roll. Hope y'all are having a good good Thursday so far, by the way. I said it's been a very, very warm day here in the UK. Very, very warm. Luckily, it seems to only be today, but you never know those sort of things. Sometimes it'll stay for one day, sometimes it'll persist for a week. I think we're expecting rain, though. That usually helps cool things down. As it is raining here right now. And it is Britain, so rain is kind of expected. It does cool tomorrow, though. Yeah, it's very warm here. I'm looking at like 25 to 26 degrees here at the moment. Typically, I like wearing my cozy jumpers, but I can't do that today. It's now getting to that sort of weather where I gotta wear things appropriate for the time of year. No more coziness allowed, only baking and boiling. That is all that is allowed. All good, all good. Ready to show the moment? Ooh. Yeah, I did see that it was like the hottest May in years or something like that. I feel like we see that for every month, every year now. Record-breaking heat. At least the first day, I think, is record-breaking. Good. See if I can squeeze on through. Yeah, it's the hottest, yeah, hottest day in May so far this year, exactly. Considering news cycles, I wouldn't see that being too surprising. Good, good. Oh. I don't know if I knocked that local there, but that was unintended. A lot of PD out and about. I will say, I have noticed recently PD is a lot better in terms of following traffic laws. Which is a speed limit enjoyer I have very much enjoyed seeing. I just find going the speed limit and driving normally feels just a lot more immersive. And it's just nice to cruise too. We're in no rush to get anywhere. And it's better for my PC as well. It struggles sometimes. Let's get the speedo. Or because of Turner? I respect it. I said it's nice when PD also follows the law. Max has definitely been frustrated with that a few times. Like, you know, PD putting on their code 2s just to go get food and stuff like that. Non-emergencies. Thinking that if they have the lights on, they can just do whatever they want. They've also been enforcing a lot more traffic laws too with tickets. I've seen so many people recently getting pulled over. I've seen a lot of speed traps on the highway too. I like that stuff. As much as I love speeding up the highway, and I think highways should be unlimited, I still respect it. I just refuse to go the speed limit on the highway because it takes forever. In the city makes more sense since, you know, you have higher risk of running into people. On the highway, you're not going to run into anyone. Or, you know, run someone over. If the students try to set them off. I mean, some people do see it as a challenge. And again, I respect it. Just me personally, I'm a speed limit enjoyer. Oh. Wait. Is that car available? Wait, who has that car? That's the car that I've been wanting. What? And it's painted the exact way that I would paint it. Who the hell has that car? Okay, we're having a trip to Mosley's after this. Who the flip has that car? Let me boom. Alright, so it's going to take a little bit of time getting this all sorted. Boom. Then extra 200. 1248, perfect. Just going to take a little bit of back and forth this. Trade some plastic. I put this in the glove box to help free up my pockets. Go. Now we can sort out the rest of it. Just remember that it's going to be a little bit uneven for a second here. Actually, we can do 2 sets of 1248, can't we? 248. It's okay. First one. Make that into rubber. And second. Make that into steel. There you go. Hey, Roboyak. Hope you're doing good. We're just doing some inventory management right now, our favorite thing. It's all worth it, though, for the gun trade. It all goes to a good cause. Gun. Back to plastic. And some rubber. Come on, there we go. UI lag definitely doesn't help the most with this, but hopefully we can do this quickly. The less time we spend here, the better, because that's less chance of getting robbed. Then we need steel and plastic on this one. Steel. And plastic. Oh, boom, boom. Steel and plastics. Now we need rubber and steel again. Come on. Rubber. And steel. Let's beat alpha guns. Well, we have middlemen, that's the thing. We're not making it obvious that we're the one doing this. You know, for safekeeping. You know, we've got to keep the image of Max being a civilian pretty strong. Okay, so now we need to start it again. So let's move plastic and rubber. Where are you from? The Midlands sort of region. I know that's a bit generic, but that sort of area. My accent, though, is a little bit hodgepodge. 'Cause I spend a lot of time talking to Americans online that my accent kind of blends a little bit between the two. So it is a little bit all over the place, admittedly. Now we just need some steel, and we should be good to go. All right, there we go. Let's skedaddle. And I want to go see if that car is available. Because those that know, that car right there, you can actually put a taxi sign on top of it. I want to go see how much that is, because that's a nice classic car too. A little bit of a mixture. Acting the same or different. I think it's a little bit different. Sometimes I think that, because people have said that my accent does sound a little bit posh. I think at some point I just wanted to sound more British and posh. So I just kind of faked it until it stuck. Because again, I've hung out with a lot of Americans online for quite a few years. I think maybe at some point I just wanted to sound more British for them. I think Sput may be onto something. Maybe my accent is fake. I actually don't know anymore. Nope. But yeah, that's the best way to explain it, is that it is just kind of a bit of a mixed accent, just kind of blended over time. I definitely do say things a bit more Americanly sometimes. Especially certain words, like, I don't call it a petrol station, I call it a gas station. Even do that IRL now too. Little things like that. I always get like motorway, highway, freeway, all of that mixed up too. I don't know if this is a highway or if it's a freeway. You haven't spoken with RP. Oh no, I know Ellum. I actually used to live in a house with him. I spent a fair bit of time with him at the start of 4.0. Haven't seen him much since he's come back. That's because he's primarily with the clowns. He's found himself quite a nice home there with the clowns. Which is fair, because they very much match energies very well. Eli was made for the clowns. Quite place yours? That's the thing with the UK, isn't it? We're such a small country, but every town has its own accent. Hell, I don't need the speed limiter anymore. So many different accents for such a small area. But don't worry, you're not the only one that can't place it. A lot of people say the same thing to me. It is a little bit of an anomaly. I think a lot of people kind of have that too, though. Anyone could understand? That's a classic, though. I grew up in the countryside, so I grew up around a few farmers too. Very nice area to walk dogs if they don't shoot you for it. Some farmers are a bit more protective of their property than others. Shooting may be a bit of an extreme, but still. There are certain fields we go into and you get yelled at by farmers. Even if there is like a public path going through it, they still complain. Well, let's go get this all depoted at the house, and we can calculate just how much. Ooh. I didn't hit it. The downside, though, of living in the countryside is that if you have hay fever, you basically can't go outside during spring. Or if you do, you gotta go with the understanding that when you come back home, you won't be able to breathe through your nose. Don't have guns. I mean, I think some farmers are permitted. Yeah, not all of them, of course. It's more so like, hunting wildlife and stuff like that. Those sort of guns. Not like automatic or anything like that. You know, because classy parts of prison do have things like fox hunts and pheasant hunts, which I don't agree with. And for that, they do typically use guns. It's not like the UK has no guns, isn't it? It's just a lot more regulated. But yeah, no, I wish I could go and enjoy the sun right now. I just don't want to risk hay fever. Because I definitely get it bad sometimes. I do have a phone in my app now that tells you when the pollen in the area is high. And pretty much for this whole last month, it's constantly been high. I think yesterday was super high, apparently. It's not fun being allergic to grass and trees when you live in an area that's full of both grass and trees. Oh god, I can't remember the feeling of stingy nettles, but I definitely know what you're talking about there. Not a pleasant thing. Oh, have a good sleep, Dave. Like I said, plan for this week is to do a lot more of these earlier to late streams, aiming for like 8 to 10 hours a day. I'm also keeping in mind the fact that my throat is kind of affected by hay fever right now, and I ideally don't want to overdo it. At least gonna be consistent days. Which reminds me, I probably will need to go get myself a green tea soon, just to make sure that it's all good. Green tea with a bit of honey in it is great for the throat. I don't know if it's the best tea for that, but it at least helps me. I think it's primarily the honey. Any tea with honey is pretty good for that. Go. All right, let's get this all moved. Hopefully no one robs this when we run inside. There we go. Lock it just to be safe. Just gotta do a little bit of back and forth. So hold on, let me just calculate real quick. How much are we bringing in here? 4992. 4992 times 3. 14,976. So I'm just getting the spreadsheet all sorted. Plus 4992. That is 19968. Okay, so with this, we'll have enough for 16 guns in the house. Once we get all of this moved in, I can just make sure we locked it. I'm paranoid. Nope, that's unlocked and locked. There we go. That's good though. 16 guns should hopefully cover any immediate orders while we wait to get some more materials. And like I said, since the price of guns has gone up, I doubt we're going to be getting that many orders through. At least not to the same quantity as before. I wouldn't be surprised if people take it a little bit more careful. Boom. There we go. Get this all moved through. Come on. Careful, careful. Oh. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hey, how's it going, Mr. Angel? I'm in need of a taxi ride.
How urgently do you need it? Because that'll probably be about 10 minutes.
Oh, 10 minutes. How come it's taking 10 minutes, huh?
Because I'm just preoccupied at the moment.
All right. Nah, I should be good then, mister.
All right, all good. Apologies for that.
It's all right, Mr. Angel. It's all right. Everybody's busy sometimes, you know?
Yeah, you know, things happen. But if you need one in the, you know, again, if you can't find it in the next 10 minutes, just give me another ring.
All right. Understood. Understood. Thanks. See ya.
See you. You know, we're not going to be able to get there in the next, like, 5 minutes or so. Be realistic. Parkour. Right, here we go. Let's get the next set in here. And then we're just going to throw the rest of it in here. Just because I can't be bothered to... Damn it, I was going to say I can't bother to probably separate out, but I forgot there was, like, some in here. I think there's, like, 100. I'll sort that out later. I mean, I forgot that there was already some materials in there, so when I shift-clicked, it just went with that. I just like having an even amount everywhere so that we know exactly how many guns we can make. An even amount of each one in each storage, basically. Again, inventory management is a big thing in operations like this. Same with any sort of game involving crafting. Especially modded Minecraft, because my god, there's way too much in those games. In some of those mod packs, there's just way too much. I don't know why there needs to be like 10 different types of copper. Each mod having its own type of copper. I just don't need it. Oh. For some reason though, every time I play modded Minecraft, that's the thing I always leave to last is inventory management. I want to get feel powerful first, then I'll sort out my inventory. Even though sorting out inventory would actually make everything else so much easier. Go, boom, boom. We'll keep that extra set in there since we're going to be picking up 12,000 next time. Which means there's still going to be room. I just wanted to get out of there ASAP. Again, don't want to hang around the sanitation yard too long in case people are robbing people. But after this, we're heading to Mosley's because I actually want to see if that car is on sale. It looks like that car is on sale, which is... I love that. That'd be huge for taxi work. Unless someone just customized it, potentially. They customized it exactly like our car, though. They customized it the exact way that I'm going to customize mine. Same colors and everything. There we go. Hey, Modoc. Hope you're doing good. Just getting done with a little bit of inventory stuff. Making sure that there's enough gun materials in here for some guns. We still have like 60 bodies to use. But luckily, these bodies, we're definitely going to use these in time. They still have like another month left on them. So it was 100. 100. Yeah, they're only down to 83% so far. It'll probably last at least another month before it's all broken. We should use it by then. The reason why the last set went moldy is because one, we got handed to us when it's 70%, and two, we didn't have the operation set up yet. Now the operation is all set up. Middlemen and everything. So we are all Gucci. Alright, let's skedaddle. And then I want to go check Mosley's. If that taxi is available, I'm low-key tempted to do the engine swap into it. Like, take the engine out of Tanya and put it into that car instead. AKA transferring the soul of Tanya into that car. Since that is the ultimate taxi car. And it fits Max's vibe so perfectly, too. There we go. I think I just got wireless at home end. Oh, congrats. Yeah, the application, if I remember correctly, whitelisting is pretty open at the moment. I always recommend people, if they want to get into NoPixel, now is the time. There's no better time than right now, because the server is not always full. That is very rarely ever full. Which means it is the perfect time to try it out. Some people are waiting until 5.0, but the truth is, 5.0 is going to be impossible to get into. It's going to be really, really difficult. Oh. Just get this refueled. Yeah, now is the ultimate best time to do so. I can't imagine just how packed it's going to be otherwise. I said, I'm worried that if even I'm going to be able to get into 5.0. There's a lot of unknowns with that right now. But it doesn't matter either way. We're going to do the best RP we can do in the meantime. If we can't make it in, then so be it. But I want to try my best. I'm going to do the best RP I can do. Yeah, 5.0 is creating good RP and 4.0. Exactly. And just in general, is it just a better time to kind of learn the ropes with everything? Because the start of wipes is always very chaotic. Like, people are always going to be go, 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 go at the start of a wipe, which is a good thing if you're used to the server, but if you're new, that can be very intimidating and pretty overwhelming too. These days, it's a lot more chill. You know, people aren't always going a million miles per minute. There's a bit more time to kind of like get your bearings, get to meet people, get comfortable with talking to people in the server. Because even if you're used to RP servers, it can still be pretty nerve-wracking going to a new one and talking to people. Hell, I did try Purple a little bit and I was the same there. I was just very nervous to talk to anyone because I didn't know anyone. Ended up deciding that just I'm going to stick to NoPixel though. I'm happy here. And we got some really good opportunities here too. You know, the liquid library stuff and the gun stuff, which I do not take for granted. I definitely recommend now is the right time to give it a go, if you're going to give it a go at all. Good. Make sure we're not crashing into anyone. Though I've said this before in previous streams, but I do think server tribalism is a little bit silly. I think everyone should be welcome to RP wherever they want to. Every server has its qualities. It has been nice seeing some old faces in NoPixel again, though. It actually has been really nice. It's fun seeing the chaos of James Randall once more. First hand as well. We got a very good shot of him stabbing Carmine. It's the perfect shot of it. I say stabbed. He like very dramatically slit his throat. I know, like, you know, Chorms has been around a bit more frequently again too, which has been nice to see. Hubcap Jones is back in town again. He's a OG RPer, Mike the Bard. He's been RPing for years and years. I remember him from some previous ARC servers I've been on. And previous RP servers I've been on too. Very talented dude. Happy to see him back around again. Good Casco. Oh, okay. You know, I recommend giving NoPixel a go. I would say it's always easier when you already know people going in. It's why a lot of people make their characters be like already related to someone in town sometimes too, because it's a lot easier when your character knows someone. Because then at least you have someone to guide you, someone that you can talk to. It's a lot more intimidating when you just come in with no connections like that at all. It's a lot more intimidating. So it's nice having that one person you can always guarantee you know. It's why I try and let Max be sometimes too when we do the taxi stuff. It's why I like doing the intro for people when we're doing the taxi stuff. You let them know that if they do have any genuine questions, we're happy to help them out. There is another thing as well with, you know, it isn't always easy to learn the mechanics of the server either. It's not like there's a tutorial or anything. I know that can kind of throw a lot of people off when they join a new server. Hell, even at the beginning of 4.0, I was giving taxi rides to people that didn't even know how to open up a car in GTA. They were like that fresh-faced. And people just need that little bit of help. Helps make things just a little bit less intimidating, a little bit less overwhelming. And overtake. You know, TLDR, hope that you have fun time on the server. You're so used to RP and staying back in NoPixel too. Yeah, like I said, he's a very, very, I was going to say old RP, but no, he's like an OG RP. He's been in the RP scene for a long time. There's people like Fist of the Walrus too. I really miss RPing with. He's one of my favorite people to RP with back in the day. I think he would mesh with well with a lot of people in the server too. He played characters very similar to like the Chaos characters in the city. Very clownish, very, James Randall-ish. He's very, very good at playing those sort of characters. Amazing voice too. Did some D&D shows with him too at one point. Very talented dude and a very cool dude in general. And I do very much miss him. All good. I know people like him, and there's some other people from a previous server as well, like Lolman, Criken, and them, that they did want to try out NoPixel. It's just the queue was really, really difficult. Especially early 3.0, I think the queue turned a lot of people away, which is understandable because you don't want to wait like 5-6 hours every day just for a chance to get in the server, especially if you're a content creator. It is very understandable. Go, and we'll park. As games like that. I think that is typically more his style. I'm just saying that I miss Billy West. Billy West would have meshed so well with the clowns. Especially Kirk. I feel like him and Kirk would have been best friends. He made some of my favorite RP songs. Like the B rap. That is genuinely my favorite. Actually, hold on. I should play it for you guys if you haven't heard it before. Hey, Anonymous. Aw. I appreciate that, Anonymous. Thank you. Always happy to provide the chill vibes. Thank you. Hold on. Let me see if I can find this real quick. We'll never run out of those chill and relaxing vibes here, is what I always try and strive for. Hey, Bodoc! Thanks for 3 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Vending emotes, as always, Bodoc. Appreciate the support. Oh, goddamn. Anonymous, thank you for the 50 pounds. Thank you. Whoever you may be, keep real life city. I'll give it my best shot. I mean, the thing is, there is a lot of life in the city already. The thing that I always want to try and highlight with my RP is civilian RP. I always think that's always an underrated part of every server. That's one thing that I always want to try and highlight if I can. To the best of my ability, there's so much I can do. But thank you, Anonymous. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. I said, everything you guys give is... I can't say enough just how thankful I am. I really, really do appreciate it. And always, as I say, you guys just being here is genuinely more than I could ever ask for. And I will always, always appreciate it. Also, hold on, I need to find this rap. Trust me, you'll love it. Billy West, hold on. Has he still got them out? Hold on. Damn it, I can't find it. Where did he upload this? Let me see. Damn it, I actually can't find it anymore. Oh no. That was my favorite. SoundCloud? Yeah, I'm trying to look on SoundCloud right now. Let me have a look. SoundCloud. Hold on. A little brief intermission here. It's an amazing RP song. It should be on the radio, even if it was on another server. I'm pretty sure it's called like the B-WAP. No, I'm not looking for Kanye. No. Hold on. Why can I not find this? It's gonna be sad if I can't find it. Let's see. Hey, Otto. Who's it by? His RP name was Billy West. Hold on, I think I may have found... I found one of his songs, but I'm looking for a different one. This is produced by Fat Beat Records. I have the Tuckies as well. I forgot about the Tuckies. Actually, there's a lot of names here that I'm pretty sure are NoPixel now. Like Lily Faye, that sounds familiar. He has so many different songs. I generally don't remember which one was the B song. I'm hoping it is just called the B song. There's one called Baked Bean Love. There's one called Diarrhea. Again, Kirk would have loved this dude. Damn, I genuinely can't find it. I'm sad. It is the best RP song I've ever heard. Baked Bean Love, Microwave Beans. Yeah, I can't find it, unfortunately. Damn it. Well, maybe, hold on, one last check. One last chance. Let me check here. Yes. Damn it, yeah, no, I can't find him here either. We'll listen to one of his songs, actually. What do you guys want to listen to? Do you want to listen to Fast Rapper, Microwave Beans, Baked Bean Love, Yeah, or Diarrhea? All very, very appealing song names. Very, very appealing. Or maybe it's Yeah? It's here. Let me turn the volume a bit. Okay, I remember this song. You know what? This is good driving music. Now this is good racing music. He was a lyrical genius. Okay, no, this wasn't it. Damn. I don't think he's got any of them listed here. I'm so sad. Let me try one more. Let me just try. Hold on. Let me see. Let's see. Come on. It's got... it's so difficult to search for anything. Damn it. I think the B song has been lost to time. Damn it. I'm sad that I didn't save it now. Well, maybe someday I'll be able to recover it. Basically, the TLDR is that the whole song was just him saying, okay, I'm gonna light a dynamite in this beehive and rap while there's bees in the room. And then as soon as he starts, it's just him screaming for like a minute long. Because there's bees in the room. He liked beans and he liked bees. Those are two very important attributes of Billy West. At one point, the devs of my previous server made a specific prop for him that was a box full of bees. And it was just a cardboard box with bees on the side of it. Again, I think he would have fit in very well with the clowns. Wesley Willis vibes? I'm not familiar, unfortunately, but I'm going to say yes. You know, there's still a lot of people that I do miss. I mean, obviously, there's a lot of people I miss in the RP scene that aren't around anymore. A lot of people like the HOA, the girls. It's RPing with all of them. But happy that they're doing the things they want to do. Like, Max misses them. But I'm happy they're out there having fun. Yeah, oh no, I turned off the song now. I was just trying to find the specific song, but I just couldn't find it, unfortunately. Now we're making our way over to Mosley's. We're gonna head over to Mosley's because I saw someone driving the car that I want that I didn't think was available. And now I've got to go see. The West Side of France over from Futurama. That's probably why it was hard for me to find the song. Because it's a song made by an RP character, not a real person. Not easy to track down. Let's see, is it available? Or is that person just stole one and customized it? See, nothing here. Sedans. Be sports classics, right? No. Damn it, I should have asked them where they got it from, because I'm not seeing it here at all. Sports, that would be a sports car. Let's see. It's called the Dynasty, I'm pretty sure. Dynasty. Super sports muscle. SUV sedans. No, it's not there. That person must have just stole it and customized it then. But then again, they went to go do Boss's Tuner Shop car? Maybe? Worth having a look. The thing is, how did it not despawn then? If it was a local car. Because I'm pretty sure local cars do despawn if no one's in the area. And obviously, since he didn't own it, it wouldn't have been able to reappear. Let's go see. Maybe it is a tuner car. Oh, you know what? You might actually be onto something there, Alex. It may be the gang car. The gang car garage. So no, because again, they wouldn't own it, so it's still a chance for disappearing though, right? It just means that they can pull it out whenever if they park it in. I think. I'm not really sure how that whole system works, to be honest, but you may be onto something there. Because they were also driving a yellow garbage truck, so they're probably a member of the Vargos. If they parked it always, why would it? But the thing is, they parked it in the open at the sanitation yard is what I mean. Like, they wouldn't be able to respawn it with their phone, basically. And, you know, that's similar to what happens if you leave your car in the area. You've got to respawn it with your phone. Unless other people are in that area perceiving it. Isn't that 7% of the GTA 5 cars? So I missed the turn, goddammit. They had to remove a bunch of cars at one point because of the DMCA stuff. Max used to own a Honda Odyssey before that happened. With a 5-star safety rating. When you pull it out, it's just a random NoPixel car. Well, it was customized. They definitely customized it. I don't know if those customizations stick when you park it up. Let's see. No, it doesn't seem to be here either. That must be it then. It must be a case then of it being stolen. Because it does not seem to be here whatsoever. Unless it's under a different name, which I doubt. And again, they do change the names around sometimes. See, I love this car, but I just wish it didn't have that hood. This would have been a good car for Max if that hood wasn't like that. If it was more smooth. Because then it'd be more like a James Bond car. X7 Force moved. It was great. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it was kind of expected to. Can I take it off? You can't, no. I don't think that car has any customization to it. Like, any. Like, what you get is what you get. Let me actually have a quick look-see. I'm going to look on the NoPixel wiki. Not the NoPixel, it's the GTA wiki. Nope, doesn't look like you can change anything with it, actually. Yeah, there's nothing you can change. Just the basic stuff like color, wheels, and stuff like that. Nothing else you can customize. I just don't like the hood. Yeah, I think it is a base GTA car. Not even like online, and those have no customization. Some of them would surprise you though. I was surprised about the amount of customization that the Z-Type had. How many cars does Max own? Not many. Outside of work vehicles, he has this car out here. He's got the Glendale, and he's got the Alpha. As well as like a few storage vehicles. Those are the main ones. This being the most expensive one, the Neo. And the classiest. I do like this car. Oh, good. So our number is still in the yellow pages, right? Let's go grab Tanya. I like driving the Glendale. This is more for business. So since we are doing some taxi work too. Base game and Leon don't have a lot of tuning. Yeah, exactly. They're a little bit more stock, a little bit more plain. So ask about it. Yeah, if I see them again, I might ask them. Nice looking car. This one is pretty nice. I was trying to sell it at one point, but I'd rather keep it. We're making good enough money through the gun market that we don't need it anymore. And it is nice just kind of cruise around in. It's very, very shiny. Extremely shiny. Yeah, next time we see that car, we should ask them how they got it. I'm going to go with the assumption that it's what you said, where it's parked in an illegal garage. Or they just stole it and customized it. Unless it was given to them. That's the thing. There is some vehicles that people own that were given to them by devs. Like, you know how the MCs have motorbikes that no one else can get. Stuff like that. I need the classy whitelist for cars. I need to convince the faceless to start a classic car import business. Start getting more classy cars into the city. There's too many sports cars, too many supercars. The city needs more class. I say as I drive a supercar, but still. Point still stands. We need the Roosevelts. We need the Staffords. I'm actually surprised the Roosevelt isn't available, to be honest. We need the James Bond cars. There's this really nice car that December Foos had at his party too. Like a really nice wooden interior. As classy as any. Oh. Did I do that? Not my fault. Is now Lord of War? Exactly. Max is making money moves these days. And by money moves, I mean gun. And Liquid Library too. There we go. Keep that parked back here for now. Let's grab the Glendale. Blue's closing. Oh, that's a shame. That's one of the public servers, right? I don't really know too much about the other NoPixel servers outside of the allow list. This one. That's a shame. As I said, if you played on there, I recommend putting in an application for the allow list now. Just because the fact that it is a lot more open. And they do seem to be actively whitelisting people too. A lot of new faces. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hey Max, how's it going? This is JJ.
Oh, hey JJ.
How you been?
I've been good. How about yourself?
Good. The weather's really rainy, you know, and I was trying to see if you could give me a ride to Olympic Freeway.
Ride to Olympic Freeway?
Yeah. It's my car's not working, and because you're an experienced driver, you know.
Got you, okay. If you're asking for what I think you're asking, unfortunately, I don't do that anymore.
Oh no.
Yeah, you know, it's in the shop and it's been in there for a while.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
apologies.
Oh, no worries, no worries. All good. Do you know anybody else who could give me a ride to Olympic Freeway?
Unfortunately not, no. I don't really know who handles those rides these days. Just know that I don't.
Hmm. Okay. Well, I appreciate it, Max. Sorry I called you about it.
I know, it's all good, it's all good. So how's, you're in, Kanashiro, right?
Yeah, kind of sure. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
how's everything been?
Everything's been great, honestly. Like, we've been active as we could be in months. Like, we have a lot of new members. Like, everything's rolling really well, honestly, Max. So
Ah,
I'm
hell
happy
yeah.
with our group.
Ah,
You
it's good
know.
to hear. You should come by the library sometime. I'm, now officially the owner of it.
Hell yeah, yeah. Dante was telling us. We're so happy for you guys.
Yes, it's nice to finally get it under ownership of someone that's going to run it.
Oh, 100%. No, we'll definitely give you a visit. When are the opening hours of the library?
Typically after Storm, I try and get it open. We're trying to do some more events too. Like Monday, I'm planning a bingo event. Actually, can't go wrong with
Okay.
some bingo.
Monday. Okay. We'll stop on Monday.
Ah, perfect. Yeah, it'll be like an hour or two after Storm. Haven't decided the official time just yet.
Bet. Okay, sounds good. Well, I appreciate the invite, Max. We'll definitely be visiting the library more often.
Appreciate it. I will catch you in a bit.
All right, sounds good. Bye bye.
See you. Interesting. He used the not BBMC, the ADMC's code word for the taxi stuff. He is kind of Shiro, though. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Again, we don't do that stuff anymore, but it's interesting to learn that that's the dealio. What group is JJ a part of? I believe he is part of Kanashiro, which is the other group inside Mirror Park. Basically, what that code word means is that he's looking to purchase pistols. That's what that meant. But we haven't dealt that in a while. In fact, we actually only started getting calls for pistols after we got the blueprint for rifles. Like, before we got the blueprint for rifles, I maybe got like 2 orders for pistols. That's it. I got like next to no orders whatsoever. But then as soon as I got the rifle blueprint, everyone was calling us for pistols. It's been a big shame that it was only after that happened. But it's better for us that we're doing the rifles. I will say, though, I do kind of miss the taxi thing we had set up for the pistols. I did like that we were a bit more of a direct connect that way. Now we just kind of do the crafting more so than anything else. But it's just too risky to tie the rifle stuff in with the taxi stuff. Rifles class 2s need a bit more secrecy because it involves a lot more risk. And, you know, it is good that we're working through middlemen too. Kind of spreads the RP out a bit better. I did like the taxi stuff we had set up. Also, let's go get some supplies and bring some food to the library. May as well do that before Storm. Also, is there anywhere open in terms of mechanic shops? Mech. It's still only Bruce? I really thought there'd be a lot more mechanics around now that you can do any job. Surprised that it is still only Bruce during this time period. Nothing against Bruce, it's just the fact that I want to go to a mechanic shop. Bought one of the mechanic shops in town. So maybe is there someone from Project R around? Project... Nope. What if I just type in repair? Nope, still only Bruce. God damn. I mean, I guess there's only... Oh, wow, 110 people in EU? Damn, alright. EU up good at the moment. As I said, you know, the fact that the server's getting more full now makes me think they are doing a lot more whitelisting. Like, hell, in most days in NA, like, you know, say like, I don't know, like 6, 7 hours from now, there's a queue. It gets full to the point where there needs to be a queue. Which that hasn't been the case since the start of 4.0. Is there no folks at Moses nowadays? No, the consistent one that was there ended up joining Chaos Legion. And also, it was a case of the fact that since no one was able to own Mosley's, no one had the motivation to work there. As in, like, you know, try and have it open for repairs and stuff like that. Good. I do think these buildings should be owned by people, though, personally. There just needs to be accountability that if they don't run it, then they lose it. Because it is such a cool RP space. I'm sure people won't, like... You know, if they do get the opportunity to own places and run places like that, they won't lock people out of it, you know? As in, they won't stop people going in there to change parts and stuff like that, since, you know, mechanically you need to go there to change parts. I feel like that would be an unspoken rule in a way. No gatekeeping. Alright, let's head back to the food court. The same way with the library, that if we were to ever get keys of, like, all the doors in the library, we would never gatekeep the book printer. That is generally something that everyone should be able to use. Really be able to use. And, you know, the building is so cool that I would never want to lock anyone out. Maybe trespass, but not lock. Hell, even trespassing I don't want to do just because of the book printer. I will chase people out with a baseball bat, though. That's how we're going to trespass. I heard apparently Fingal Dan was around the other day and I missed him. I feel like I've missed my chance to get my revenge on Fingal. I don't think we're going to see him again for like another while. I may have missed my opportunity to get my revenge on him. He's like one of the few people in the city that's actually actively hurt Max. As in they've shot him, beat him down, dropped him off a balcony, set him on fire. He's the only person to do that. Ranger's phone number still there? Is that removed? It's Fingal's now. But it's his old number, not new one. Matt has a bat. Max does have a bat. He got a baseball bat. I've been tempted to maybe start carrying around a class 2 on Max as well, try and push my luck. But maybe we give it a bit before we start doing that. And also Max doesn't really shoot people either. He's never shot a soul. He's never even really shot a gun before. Oh no, someone's running in. Close, close, close. Oh, thank God the hot dog stand's open. There we go. Lock in. Let's see how things looking in the fridge. Ooh. Okay, we made it start from scratch. That's fine, we'll make a few. Here we go. A shotgun under the bar counter. In Max's defense, he was the one that put that there. But yes, he does have that too. You know he got that thing on him. What just happened to all the cups I just put on the ground? They all just get turned into trash? Great. Well, I guess we got this. Fill a cup. We gotta do some baking of bread. But this may just take us a minute to get this all sorted. It's a process. Oh. I missed the coffee stand where all you had to do was put a coffee cup in a machine and it did all the work for you. Everywhere else requires so much prep. I gotta roll the dough, then I gotta bake the bread and hope that it doesn't burn. Because if I leave it in there too long, it will burn. And no, there's no consistent timer to it either. Sometimes it takes like 5 minutes, other times it takes 5 seconds. And if we leave it, it will burn. Grab this, grab this, grab this. Boom. See how's it looking? Still cooking, that's good. Let's get all these chopped up. Cabbage. We'll chop all the cabbage since it looked like it was going bad. Quick check. Is it burning? It also doesn't change model until it's burned. If I hang here and like Bluetooth chop, we should be okay. Good. And chop. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I don't think I'd actually want to work at one of these places again on Max, like properly work here. Even if we were able to own it. I feel like Max is just such better things you could be doing. And here's one of those places that if you do spend too long here, your brain does kind of start to melt a little bit. I never feel that way with a library though. I could spend all day there, even without a single customer, and I'd be fine. It's kind of a different sort of feeling there, you know? I think the difference for me is the fact that even though we get less customers, we do get less customers at the library, but the customers we do get usually sit around for a while and talk. So less quantity, more quality interaction, you know? Rather than just, can I have this? Okay, bye. Same reason with I love the taxi too. You know, that's what bars are for. You're meant to go there and have a chat with the bartender. Red rolls, perfect. Get another set going. Sweet. I appreciate it, Pippin. Like I said, you just being here is more than I can ever ask for. You're supporting just by being here. And I appreciate it. Nope. Get this all chopped up. Boom. I very much enjoy playing Max. He's a very fun character to play. Obviously, we don't exactly get into the most, like, high-intense situations. But me, personally, I don't enjoy high-intensity situations all the time. I like the more chill aspects of RP. I think that's why I've stuck with civilian RP for so long. It's kind of my bread and butter in a way. I think at some point I would like to try some of that stuff on Max, but it won't be every day, all day. I like having these more civilian things that we can do. And my favorite thing to do in RP personally is building up locations. Hence why the Liquid Library was a godsend. On my previous server, I played a character by the name of Robot, who talked like this all the time. That's just me and Hale speaking, no voice modulator or anything. And he ran a gas station, the gas station in Grapeseed, which we made into like a mini hub. It's called Robot Retail. That's where I started doing civilian RP. I just generally love like finding a location and building it up as an RP space, like a hub. A place that you can just kind of go to. We don't need too many onions, but we'll chop a fair few. Just make sure there's enough in storage for people later too. Mickey mission one day. We're more of like the prep guy in it. It's actually something I need to show Mickey to help with that. I think he'll love the things that I've got to show him. It's just catching him when he's around. But I think Mickey would love the secret rooms I want to show him. I want to show him the distillery room, and I want to show him the chalkboard. The hidden chalkboard. I think he would love them. But if he claims any sort of ownership of the library, he's getting the bat. That's Max's baby. Nope. It's going to be devastating the day that Max does actually properly lose and move on from the library. He becomes Maximillian Devil if someone ever burns down the library. That's his baby. He's spent many years of his life building that place up. I said the easiest comparison to make of Max's relation to the library is that what the Funhouse is to Chatterbox is what the Liquid Library is to Max. It's his home. It's difficult to see him without it. Even though we haven't exactly spent the most time there over the last, year or so before we kind of moved in recently, it was still always there, and I always try to bring people there as much as I could. Different good break for criminal RP. I mean, sometimes you do need those sort of breaks. Besides, if I get into criminal RP, I'd want to do more like behind the scenes. That's what I enjoy more, like the logistical side. Mainly because I am not a shooter. I suck at shooting games. I would not win any gunfight. There's a reason I chose chill games as my specialty. One, because I'm just good at chill vibes, and two, I suck at shooting. Those few times that we played Valorant with Foolish and crew, they may have carried me a lot.
That's great. Good for you.
Hey, Lorphy.
Anyone, good luck with your
Aw.
next Voon love.
Appreciate it, Lorphy. Hope you're doing good. Put that there. Appreciate the donation. Good to see you. Go. Just gotta wait for that last bit to cook. We'll just kind of keep doing this. Boom. So watch Max journey becoming a criminal. Again, that's why I like civilian stuff. I like the slow-paced things. It's the same reason why I've never shot anyone on Max, because I want the first time Max to shoot someone to actually mean something, rather than just shoot someone for shooting someone for the sake of it. I want it to have some level of impact to it. And the longer you hold off from shooting, the more impact it kind of has. I generally, in my, like, 7 years of playing Max, I've never shot anyone on him. Barely even shot a gun before. Some people shoot people on their first day. I think there's some room for slow RP on... Slow burn RP, that's it. That's kind of what civilian life is. It's a lot of slow burn RP. Oh, I think there is a place for slow burn RP on GTA. It just takes a certain level of patience for it. Gotta understand that it won't be immediate, and ultimately it may not pan out either. I think that's what's kind of the difficulty with slow burn RP, is that you could generally spend like a year building up something for it just to not really work out and have like a fizzling out sort of ending. It's definitely a bit of a risk to it. I think there is still definitely room. Like, to the same level that there's slow burn on Red Dead, you know? I think it's definitely possible here. Just takes time. Hence why it's slow burn. So about shooting games too, I understand. Yeah, I just can't do it. Again, when we did that 2v Tuesday with where we had Foolish in our team, thank God we had Foolish, otherwise we would have lost. He carried me so hard, especially with Valorant. I would have had my butt whooped otherwise. Max Born appears jump from another server. I initially made him on Twitch RP. Max has actually come quite a big distance. I initially made him as a typical news reporter. He's meant to look like Jimmy Olsen or something like that from your 60s Superman comic. That was the vibe I was going for because he was a newspaper boy. I made him so I could do journalism and news in RP. But eventually, over time, things just kind of shifted. Like, he started doing news in NoPixel, but then a lot of stuff happened at, what's it called? LSBN. And he eventually left there because they fired Ursula, and he was working under Ursula specifically, which then made him have to get another job, which then eventually led him to the Mirror Park Tavern. And then because he hung out with the HWA for a long time, he kind of came a bit more open to the criminal life through Sis, since Sis gave him that opportunity. And now he's a gun connect. Kind of spread into him becoming a gun connect. All happening over IRL years. But it's slow burn. Like, one thing that's big with my characters is that I never want to just wake up and have him change completely. There's got to be... It's got to make sense in RP. And ultimately, it doesn't really matter how much, like... here we go. It doesn't really matter all too much how much I want to do something. It ultimately depends on whether it makes sense for the character. Like, I would like to go do some crime on Max, do some boosts and do some robberies with some friends. But it just doesn't make sense for the character. I gotta build my way up there. So I think we've maybe made enough now. Hold on, let's get this all back in here. Shout out about Lion Father, they have social respect for each other despite being different people. Oh. Yeah, I do love the relationship Max has with Chatty. It's one of those things where, like, I can't join the clowns in any sort of way on Max because I don't want to ruin that relationship. Same way that Max doesn't want to join Cypress or anything like that because it would kind of alter his relationship with Lang. It's very different being friends with someone and being in a gang with someone. especially if they're the leader. How many of these do we want to make? Let's make like 12. 12 should be enough for now. We'll need 12 of these. Boom. And ultimately, I still just don't think Max would fit in any gang in the city. Just vibe-wise, I just don't think he'd really fit. To me, the appeal of gang RP to me is the fact that you have consistent people to kind of go hang out with. Difficult to get that as a civilian. It can definitely be a bit of a lonely life as a civilian. But we're very lucky on Max. We have a lot of people that check in on us, a lot of people that we can hang out with, a lot of people that we get to see day to day. So it's definitely not super duper bad. Oh. I think it's actually Tesla that once said that civilian life is very much what you make of it. It's very different to being like a criminal or being a cop. Because a lot of the time, criminal or cop, you kind of, like, what's the right word for it? Like, you almost get told what to do in a way. Like, you know, if you don't have anything going on as a criminal, you can just go do a robbery or something like that. Oh no, PD, you always have something that you can go do. Whereas being a civilian, you kind of got to make things. Like, make yourself stuff to do. It's one of the reasons why I've tried so many different businesses on Max in 4.0. I was always trying to find new things for him to do. Kind of occupy his time. Things to focus on. Ultimately, they didn't work out, but still. We got the library now. And it just feels so right him being back at home. Oh. Do stuff plantain. It feels right for Max to be back there. And I definitely don't want to waste the opportunity that's been given to me. I am extremely grateful for the fact that this... I mean, hell, there was a whole secret door thing that was made for the library. I'm pretty sure that didn't exist in 4.0 secret doors, but it's been made so that we have access to them. I'm extremely grateful for that. I definitely don't want to waste that opportunity that's been given. We're gonna do the best we can to make that place a hub. Both for criminals and civilians. And PD too. I really want to encourage PD to come by the bar. It's kind of difficult in 3.0 because, well, HOA. They made it a bit difficult having PD around. You know, what with their constant shooting of each other and everything. And also dealing guns very blankly in the center of the library. Made it a little bit harder. Nowadays, though, we're in control. To an extent. I still understand the fact that the faces are very much in control. I can pretend, though. I can pretend that I've got control. I guess we'll just grab... Ah, these are all so moldy. I need to come back and get some more, actually. Yeah, let's go grab some more fountain cups, because the other ones got glitched. Unless they're here now? Let me try putting this here. I have a feeling it may have just... Yeah, it just got sucked into the void with the others. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. We'll come back in a second and we'll get the drinks made too. So that we have a fresh set of combos at the library. That way, if there's anyone around later in the day that's doing some library stuff, because we do have some bartenders hired on, they'll be okay. Here we go. And close. Oh, nope, not ordering. Nope, no, no. Nope. All right. Sorry, list your phone up is cool, Max. Aw. I think that's what he's got as Max on his phone. It's better than Max Butler Guy. Max British Butler Guy. Though, to be fair, that is a very apt description of Max. Max British Butler Guy. Max is just butler coded. He'll never not be butler coded. I mean, he is like an Alfred or a Jarvis. If there's any form of superhero in town, he probably would be their Jarvis or Alfred. Nope. Assigned butler at birth, exactly. AB. Abap. You know what it is, though? It's just the accent. That's all that it is. I fully accept that fact. I sound like a posh British butler. I've accepted that. Hey, Grim. Yes, we are definitely assigned butler at birth. Designated butler. It is right, we do buttle. Lord knows that we buttle. Let's grab like another 50 cups. We'll use some of them, but leave the others for people that may come in later. Smart and kind of loyal. That too. Max is a very loyal person. He's an honest person too. He'll always be upfront with people about that. He never wants to lie. At most, he would just not tell information. Go. Let's keep the city alive. I mean, the city's already alive. The city would survive without Max. I do what I can to try and make things go in the civilian world. It's not just us doing that. There's plenty of other people doing that too. That's just my personal goal. Try and help the civilian world where we can. Because it does get overlooked sometimes. To me, civilians add, like, the flavoring to the city. They make the city feel more grounded. Because if everyone was a criminal, then no one's a criminal, you know? If everyone's a crazy, insane psychopath, then no one is. You kind of need the normal to compare to the crazy to make it crazy. Civilian life is kind of almost like the line between a server being GT Online sometimes. Not saying that's the case, just saying sometimes that does happen. Same way that, you know, cops and criminals stop a server from just being a Second Life server. It's a very, very fickle balance between it all. If servers lean too heavily to the civilian side of things, it does just become a Second Life server. If it leans too heavy on the cops and robbers side of things, then it just becomes too close to GT Online. It's all about just finding a balance between them all. And that ain't an easy thing. I never envy the devs or admins for trying to do that balance. And all honesty, it should always lean a little bit more towards cops and criminals, because at the end of the day, this is Grand Theft Auto RP. It should revolve around cops and robbers primarily, because that's the name of the game. It's literally Grand Theft. The whole game is about crime, being criminal. But that doesn't mean that civilians should be forgotten either. After all, the criminals need hostages. And that's what we're best at, being a hostage. Actually, Yuno's best at being that. We get our fair chances of being a hostage, though. We try our best. Oh, right, let's get this all shut real quick. Oh, yeah, looks like they're leaving. Good time to open up the library, though. Maybe we should bring some more combos with us, if that's the case. Yeah, the hostage skill tree, exactly. If you increase your level in the hostage skill tree, you have a less chance of getting shot. And a chance that you get a ride from PD back. That's the story of RP. That's not always the easiest things to do. That's something that I want to try and improve on. But it's definitely a skill you gotta evolve with. Like Peppo, he's very good at that skill. Same with Capt. It takes time learning how to be something like that, though. You know, being the quest giver. And having it feel natural, being the quest giver. More so than, like, tell someone to go get me 5 boar hides from Goldshire Inn. Go. Let's see, let's see. You know, it's very much all just a fine balance. Not an easy balance either. I said, do not envy the devs or the admins. I mean, there's always constant balancing going on to the servers too for that reason. It's never going to be perfect. I mean, hell, look at all the gun stuff that's been happening recently. The guns just got hella overhauled. To the point where the most powerful gun is now the least powerful gun. The heavy rifle. That thing's basically useless now. It's always ever changing. Let's see how we're looking. Okay, we get one more set of these, and we'll get another set of the other ones, and that should be enough. We don't really go through that many combos anyway. Oh, all good. Let's have all businesses with gang owned. I mean, that was the same way with NoPixel 3.0. It was very rare to have civilian owned businesses in 3.0. I mean, hell, look at the food court here. There's 10 food court stalls, but I'm pretty sure 3 out of the 10 are civilian owned and the rest of them are gang owned. And that's not a bad thing. I used to be of the opinion that only civilians should own businesses. But at the end of the day, if people are using them for RP and still enabling civilian RP with them, I see that as being okay. But if they use their business for crime, then I think it should be seized. That's the difference, in my opinion. You should still have to be careful with it. Like, you know, don't use it for human trafficking and stuff like that. At that point, you should probably lose that business. It's the same way with my opinion of whitelist businesses too. I think whitelists are okay if they can be lost. Eternal whitelists, I think, is when the issue starts to arise. As long as the whitelist is actively being used properly, rather than just kind of abandoned, I think it's fine. I think whitelists are fine, because it just adds kind of a bit more to RP. Does it give some people an advantage? Sure. But this is RP, not like, you know, Valorant or something. Not everything has to be balanced. That's life, baby. Sometimes things just aren't balanced. And it's kind of working around that adversity that can really bring up some RP stories. They wouldn't let civilians own businesses? Oh, I can see that being an issue, yeah. Civilians should at least have the opportunity to rise to that point. Especially since business RP is kind of the big thing civilians have. Outside of businesses, civilians don't got much. Let's charge ourselves some combos. There we go. Boom. I kind of what they're doing with the criminal world right now, the whitelist. I hope they do with the civilian world at some point. Ooh. Hey, Junior.
Maximus, how are we? How are we?
Doing well. How about yourself?
Not too bad, mate.
Hello,
Not
this is
too bad.
Sponge.
I got something really cool. I can't lie. I've told pretty much everyone this because I'm so excited about it. So I'm gonna let you
Ooh.
know about it now.
What's going on?
I am going to be moving up to Blaine County pretty soon.
Oh, you're moving the bar up there?
Nope.
Oh, isn't like you're in the cabinet? Or you mean you're just gonna live up there?
Let's say I'm making an investment up there.
Got you. Okay. What extent?
I'm buying an island.
You're buying an island.
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough. Which one are you gonna go for?
You know the one with the shack on it?
Oh, that one. I think you're gonna have some pretty big
Yeah.
competition for that one if that's going on sale.
Well, I'm speaking to Princess privately about it.
Ooh, got you. Okay.
A bit of a hidden one, but I want to turn it into. Have you ever watched Gavin and Stacey, Max?
I have not, no.
Do you know the references though?
I do not know.
Oh. But you're British, right?
I am, yes.
So if I said to you, I'm naming it Barry Island, you'd understand why I'm naming it Barry Island.
I would not know.
You wouldn't.
No,
So
that misses me completely.
Fuck, there's a place in Wales, a town called Barry Island.
Oh, okay.
So I thought it'd be quite fitting. My other choice was calling it Patagonia, but I think even less people will get that reference.
Yeah, I still don't get that one either.
Yeah, there's a small place in Argentina, which is the only other place in the world where Wales is their first language.
Oh, okay.
So yeah,
Oh, that's cool though. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you. You're helping us out today with Liquid Library stuff, right?
Yeah, it's like 2 hours after storm, right?
Yes.
Yeah, any help?
Something like
I'll
that.
be there. So any help that you need, just let me know.
That'd be awesome, man. Yeah, I appreciate you you lending a hand. It's very much so like the first project I've been very hands off with. So I'm glad Sani managed to get in touch with you.
I think it'll be interesting to see how it all goes.
Yeah, well, we've got like 10 people who have said they're gonna be there, but well, there's 10 people turn up. It's a different ball game, right?
Scheduling is always the biggest problem in the city for that reason.
Yeah, but even if we have like 4 people, like there's 4 people who want to work with us, right?
Yeah, exactly. Even if it's just 2 people, you know. Even just
Wait and
one
see.
person. Yeah, hopefully it
Wanna
should
do
all
the
go
challenges?
good.
Well, we kind of need 2 because we have judges.
Oh yeah, I guess that's fair. I mean, gotta wait and see. Hope for the
Mhm.
best.
Worst case, I'll just call up some last minute people.
Yeah, you never know. Someone might want to pop in, just kind of give it a go.
Yeah.
knows?
Hey, maybe you want to give it a go. Pretty please, pretty please, pretty
I'm
please.
good, thank you. I've kind of got my plate full at the moment.
One day we'll do something cool together, Max.
Maybe someday.
What should we do, Max? Should we like, I don't know. Do you want to live on my island with me?
I'm good. I've already got a house up north.
We'll be doing an island up north.
I've no way to get to an island. Nor do I have any use for an island.
We can borrow a boat of what's his name? Boaty McBoatface.
Yeah, but I mean, I barely even go to my house at the moment, let alone go to an island.
Yeah, you make a valid point. Would you be looking to sell that house? Because I wouldn't mind having a house there.
Not at the moment, no. You know
Trade,
how it is
question
with
mark?
property. Potentially, maybe? Depending on the trade, of course.
What about a barrio house?
No,
Why not?
I don't want to live in the barrio. Going from a nice secluded area up north with lots of greenery just to the south side.
Southside's where it's at, mate. I am a Southside resident.
Yeah, it might be the place to be if I didn't get so many headaches down there.
Valid point. Very valid point. Yeah, it is kind of mad down Southside. But yeah.
I'd be looking for a Mirror Park house anyway.
Oh, well, that is like trying to get gold dust.
Yeah, exactly. It's not easy, but you know, I'll consider it.
All right. Well, let me know. All right. I
Alrighty.
can even throw some cash your way if it sweetens the deal up.
I'll think about it.
All right. I'm gonna leave you go. But if you need anything, let me know. All right.
Will do.
All right. Bye, Max.
See you. Oh, looks like he's already got a ride. That's all good. I just noticed that Larry said that he needs a ride on Twitter. I thought I'd stop on by. Too late though, literally just seconds too late. Let's be friends with Max. Well, he wants to start business with Max. He does hang out with Max ever so often. But for Max, he's mainly kind of just doing his own thing. Oh, let's put some signs up here. Since we're already up here, may as well put a sign up here. And where is it? Need a ride. Catch a ride. I know which house he's talking about. It's not in the barrio directly, but it's nearby. But I'm happy with my house in Grapeseed. Ideally, would trade it for a Mirror Park property, if anything. Even then, I'm not even sure. Grapeseed properties are rare. What's this? Oh, the internship thing. Like, there's only, like... In terms of houses, there's only 2 houses anyone would ever be even possible to own. Because the rest of them Delva has. At the moment, they're owned by Max and they're owned by Happy. Which I think is good. Best of luck with him on his island, though. The thing is that if people find out that Princess is selling islands, that's the one most people would be looking for. That is like the only decent island out there. I like Grapeseed. I like the bar that we built there too. The issue with the bar is that it just wasn't the liquid library. No bar really compares, unfortunately. The library is his baby. I think if we got like more residents in Grapeseed, I would have given it more of a chance. But at the time, there was just no one really going up that way. It's already hard enough trying to attract people to go to a bar, let alone go up north. I see that Sudi's still opening it ever so often though, which is nice to see. If anything, that's just her bar now. Especially since Max now does have the library. Again, for a while, Max is just kind of trying anything and everything. Kind of fill up his time and find stuff to do. And the bar up north was kind of part of that. And then the casino. Everything trying to replace the library. But now he's got it. I'd say outside of that, taxi's the only job that really stuck with him. I still enjoy doing taxi. I plan to primarily just do like taxi and libraries, the two main businesses we do. And then, you know, illegal gun business on the side as well. That technically does count as a business. There we go. We've got about an hour till storm. We might as well just chill at the library for a bit. Got some nice combos available. And boop. There we go. Still like parking the Glendale out here as a sign that Max is here. Oh, they got two signs up. Let's go get these combos upstairs. And see, it's so nice and peaceful here. No fog inside. Just nice and peace. Tranquil. And beautiful in general, too. Never beat this room. This building. Actually, I want to go test the door thing one more time, just on the other side, the chair door. I need to see. And also because I want to see the gun room. I take any chance to go into that room and just kind of chill. There we go. Door guns in the Grapeseed bar. Yeah, because the thing is, Sudi doesn't know that we do this. Hence why we don't do anything in the house either. And also it's just nice having something that is, you know, away from all that. Though if we can't get any decent property, we may have to go to the house. Which at that point we may need to kick Sudi out. Or at least just ask her if it's okay if she just leaves for now. Since we're getting things sorted. I mean, Max would trust her with that information that he does this sort of thing. We gotta keep the operation relatively small. I was debating about maybe Neon Circus being a connect for the rifles, though. We still have the advanced rifle that we haven't given to anyone. I'm also worried as well about if we've only got people in NA doing gun dealing. Because the guild are 100% NA. Apple, I'm unsure. I don't know what his time zone typically is. I'm worried that both of our gun dealers are NA and we're not covering the EU time at all. This room looks... Look at that handsome devil in the mirror. With a different hair color, apparently. Hey. Let's see, is it any different? No, it still seems to be the same up here too. It's still a little bit jammed. Curses. I don't know if the Neon Circus are a connect for something else. It's very difficult to tell who's a connect for what. I feel like every gang in some way is a connect for something. Unlock. Damn it. It's why I thought the guild would be good, because I'm fairly certain they didn't really, you know, they weren't really around enough to be a connect for anything. Now, though, there's a lot of them around, which would be nice to see. The guild has kind of had like a mini resurgence. Hell, we're even seeing Lando around more consistently. He hasn't been around since like early 4.0. Yeah. Secret tunnel. And this still works? Yeah. Again, I really think Mickey would love this. He could probably cook something up really good for this. It's a shame that we can't change what's on it anymore, though. But that's fine, because we can always just put, you know... Rat jam. And then no one would see it. You can't see the scene unless it's open, so it can still be used for, like, cool secret debriefs and stuff like that. Even just for, like, the wow factor of it all. That's why I want to show Mickey to it, because I know he does those sort of missions, and it would 100% add to the wow factor. He's someone that is a showman. Like, our room is sick. It is pretty sick. It is very, very sick. And we got to find more reasons to show people it. Unfortunately, we do have to keep that room a little bit more secretive than Stillery Room, but that doesn't mean we can't show people it. It just means that we've got to show people when we've got a reason to show them. So my plan at the moment is to get a good military rifle with magazines and bullets and show Chatty that room. I do want to do that at some point. Low-key just because I want to see his reaction. That's primarily what we're going to use that room for when we have a deal to be done. More so than just like, hey, look at this cool thing. As tempting as that may be. Oh, actually, since we do have some time before Storm, I need to go sort some things out of scraps. Oh, Max trusts Chatty not to snitch on that sort of thing. Rest of the clowns, no. But Chatty, 100%. Especially considering the fact that Chatty said not to tell the rest of the clowns. Because they would tell when it came to the pistol things. Max would even trust Chatty with the information that he's the one making Class 2s. They've got a very good mutual respect for each other. Again, not just going to go out there and advertise it, though. If he's around the bar anytime soon, I'll probably show him the distillery room. And then later on show him the gun room. You know, drip feed it in a way. Don't show everything all at once. The distillery room is just a good way to prove that we own the building. Oh. And we speed. But I want to show him, you know, at some point I'll show Mickey the gun room as well. Again, when we have a gun to give him. Ooh. There's just got to be purpose behind it, more so than just, hey, look at this. Hey, Felix. Thanks for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Enjoy that beautiful gun mode. Courtesy of Felix. Appreciate the support. And Pieman UK, thanks to the Prime Gaming. I hope you enjoy those beautiful Vandling emotes. I always recommend the spin, because you can never go wrong with a good old spin. Appreciate it. If it's a refresh, I guess it's the start of the month, isn't it? But thank you. I always still call it Twitch Prime. I still think Twitch Prime was the better name. But Prime Gaming, I guess, is okay too. It's odd that it's called Prime Gaming though, because Twitch is like, I wouldn't even say it's like majority gaming anymore. The chillers on an afternoon. Hey, that's what we always bring here. Like I said, goal of this week and basically till the end of the Donathon is to do early long streams. I'll probably finish up around the same time we usually do, like probably 10 to 11 p.m. UK time. But the goal is to start basically around the same time we started today. Mainly just so my sleep schedule is kept intact. I've finally got my sleep schedule to a good point and I don't really want to ruin it. A Milky Mountain. 2 parts milk, 1 part Mountain Dew. From the Liquid Library. And if Chatterbox on the night, hey, I mean, sometimes just need some chillness. I still find it so cute that early on in 4.0, Eli used us as like a chill time because things just got too hectic for him sometimes. I still find it really cute that he did that. I know he'd call it Max just to hang out in the taxi because things were just too crazy and just needed some, basically a break from it all. I like that Max can be that for people. Be that little break in the chaos. And also, as I said, I like chill stuff. I'm not a very high energy, like, whoa, look at this sort of guy. I'm more chill. In fact, one of my university professors even said I had a chill aura about me. And I've taken that to heart ever since. We're just a chill guy. Slash me puts hands in pockets, looks all chill like. Just a chill guy. Okay, so I think that's the proper recipe. 2 parts milk, 1 part Mountain Dew. Initially, I put it down as 2 parts Mountain Dew, 1 part milk. Which apparently was sacrilege. According to the guild. Oh, okay, so I think that all looks good. Yep, that should be all good. And I've always said as well, my goal getting into streaming was to be good background noise. Because that's generally what I use streams for. If I'm playing a game, doing some work, or if you're like doing drawing, something like that, it's sometimes nice just to have noise in the background that you don't particularly need to like focus on, but you still hear. And you know, you can kind of focus on it when you want to focus on it. Low key, when I was in my teenage years, I used Family Guy for that. I watched all of Family Guy like 3 times. Because that's a show that you don't have to pay attention to, you just tune in. Do your brain in and out of it when you need to. I was even quoted as a Family Guy historian in a YouTube video. Like, it was a Smash Bros. Ultimate CPU Family Guy video. It got like 1 million views. I was sourced as the historian for that. The informative information guy for it. Saying it's 2 parts soda, 1 part milk? No. Apparently that's the wrong thing. He's doing it right now. Again, yeah, it's just handy to have. I second screen media all the time. To the point where I probably missed some movies because of it, but still. It's just a nice thing to have. And sometimes it's nice to keep things chill. That's why I always have like chill background music too. Adds to the atmosphere. And when I do variety, I always do chill games. It's either chill or RP games. That's my bread and butter. I'm the guy who ruins the best anti-Sona 8 pre-internet. I mean, it works. If it works, it works. You make any RP item here? Yeah, you can make any RP item there, but it doesn't do anything. It's just purely for RP. Like, we're submitting drinks there, but we don't actually... Wait, hold on. I just remember I need to pick up drinks there. Hold on. Back we go. I forgot we need to reorder some Father's Fire. Yeah, they don't actually do anything. It's just an RP item. Doing your WoW dailies. Man, I really wish I could get into MMOs. I feel like MMOs are a pretty good chill game. But for the life of me, I just can't get into any of them. And I've tried all of them. Even tried WildStar back in the day. Just could not get into it. Yeah, the item is just a PNG. That's a good way to say it. It's gacha. Without the gambling aspect. Willing to quit it now? I mean, fair. Thing is, growing up, everyone in my household played World of Warcraft. My mum played it, my dad played it, my sister played it. I was the only one that didn't play it. I played Minecraft instead, so I just played a different craft. I think the family started playing it in Burning Crusades when Burning Crusades came out. So not day one, but pretty early on. God, that was like 2006, 2007, quite a few years ago. Again, it's not that bad games, just for me, I just can't get past level 30, level 40. I can't do the grind of MMOs, I think that's what it is. If it gets too grindy, I just time out. So let's get some more head pops. Get some more hog. And let's get some more Where's the Father's Fire. Yeah, I think that's the reason I can't get into MMOs and why I always tune out at like level 30, level 40 is because that's the time it starts the grind. Oh, good. Left Eve Online, which is grindiest of grinds. Yeah, I've always thought I'd love to get into those sort of games, but I just can't. Because I love like space genre and stuff like that. Again, I grew up with Star Wars. That was my main thing growing up. But there's those games, just something about them I can't get into too. I enjoy a good RPG. So the main game I play off stream at the moment is Fallout 4. Which honestly, I love Fallout 4. I have modded it to hell though. Genuinely, if any of you ever play Fallout 4, install the Sims Settlement 2 mod. It is genuinely like... It's longer and more detailed story than the main game. But you can still play along the main game too. Ties in very well with it. But just the mechanics of it and everything are amazing. Generally, I wanted to just kind of like finish Fallout 4 yesterday so I could just solely focus on GTA going forward. I just couldn't. I tried, but I couldn't because I couldn't get to the end of it. I spent like 10 hours playing it yesterday. But it's generally such an amazing mod. The modding community for any game is amazing. The amount of work people put into it basically for free is just, I don't know how they do it. They basically make their whole own game inside another game. Genuinely impressive. Yeah, Anto. I mean, hell, look at 5M, you know. This is a mod. It's amazing that 5M works the way that it does. Considering that GTA was never intended to be played this way. Modders are insane with what they do. Delete my life again? Yeah. I would love to give Oblivion Remaster a go, just maybe sometime in the future. Again, because I'm pretty sure it will suck me in. The same reason why I'm kind of avoiding Hearthstone Battlegrounds right now for the same reason. I'm pretty sure that would suck me in again. It's always Hearthstone Battlegrounds or TF2T that I always lose so much time to. Because you never notice the passage of time playing those games. And those games last like 40 minutes to an hour sometimes. You know, you lose track of time and then suddenly it's 4 hours later. It's been a good day so far. We're getting a lot of like logistical things sorted. Gonna get things restocked here real quick. Got about an hour before storm. See what we get to after storm. See who's around. But I say maybe we'll just kind of chill here till storm. We'll throw out some signs. Gang signs. Go. Let's get the hog log and the rest of it over here too. But I've heard good things about the remaster. I think it's just because the base game of Oblivion's really good. Yeah, this is stout. It's the head pop. Initially, one of the biggest recommendations people had for the library was Guinness. And, you know, obviously we can't have Guinness. So this was the alternative. The head pop. A dry Irish stout with a malty sweetness and a happy bitterness. With notes of coffee and chocolate. I looked up, I googled descriptions of Guinness for that. Same with all of these drinks. I just googled descriptions of another brand and then put it on there. They can't copyright words. Just maybe names. You know, I know a lot of people have been sucked into the Oblivion remaster. I know a lot of the Outlaws crew has been lost to that. I'm pretty sure everyone in Outlaws has been sucked into Oblivion remaster. Especially Kraken. I mean, he's playing a lot of Oblivion even before the remaster. I think he was actually organizing this big mod pack for people to install and do like challenges with. But I wonder if that's been thrown out the window now because of the remaster. Let's get some signs outside real quick. And we'll just advertise that we're open. Go. As I said, you know, with these early streams, we're probably doing a fair bit of work here at the library. Sky Oblivion will be dead now. There's a chance. But you gotta remember the mechanics of Skyrim are different. It is just very unfortunate timing, though. Part of me wonders if the reason why they focus on making the Oblivion remaster is because of the failure of their star game, their space game. I wonder if that's the reason they rushed to make the Oblivion remaster before they release anything else. Like, you know, before they release Elder Scrolls 6 and stuff like that. Go food and drink inside. There we go. Do feel bad for the Elder Scrolls fans, though, that want something new with new stories. Though I'm sure they still enjoy the Oblivion remastered either way. Low-key, I am a little bit tired of like all the remasters and re-releases that kind of happening in the game industry, though. I feel like there isn't that many new games. A lot of it is just like remasters. Remasters of third party? Oh, okay. I actually didn't know that. I do wonder what they're working on then. I mean, obviously, I would love a Fallout 5 because I prefer the Fallout series. But I think new Oblivion game would be good. And, you know, the new Oblivion game was announced like 6 years ago. So it probably would be good to release it. Oh, let's twat out that we're open. Damn it. Food stall literally just opened. That's fine. Then we'll just put this one out. There we go. I would love to see another Fallout game just because I love the whole Fallout lore and everything. A new Elder Scrolls obviously would be good too. I do wonder what graphically it'd look like though. If it looked more like the older games or if it looked closer to how the Oblivion remaster looks like. I will say one thing about the Oblivion remaster is that the NPC faces look weirdly uncanny. They do look a bit weird. Like, you know, it's kind of like the realistic nature mixed in with the Oblivion scuff. It's a very odd result. That's the only thing that looks a bit weird to me. I also haven't played it too much, mainly basing off the trailer I saw. It's almost got that sort of like uncanniness that AI has sometimes. One the option for co-op if they make 5, having a gang of 4 or 5 people going around would be awesome. I feel like that would be difficult to make story-wise, though. Obviously, it's not impossible, because some games do it. It's just very different to how they've done things previously. Plus, I'd rather they dedicate more time to improving the single-player experience, more so than, like, dedicating any time for the servers and everything like that. If the NPC faces didn't make you low-key want to start screaming, it wouldn't be Oblivion. You know what? Fair point. That is something they kind of nailed with the remaster, though, right? Is that it still has that charm that Oblivion had with its, you know, not being perfect. Of the main missions. Okay, I can kind of see that. Just kind of an open map. Almost like, well, yeah, like Fallout 76, but having a main story you can do single player. Like, Fallout 76 wasn't having to be online. And I mean, Fallout 76 did kind of feel a bit weird too. It didn't really fit the mainstay of the game. It'd be interesting to see what they work on next. I believe in Bethesda games are never really perfect, but they are very much enjoyable. I mean, it's a trend that the games are always fixed with the modders too. Well, I say that, and then the recent Star game. I keep forgetting what it's called. I want to say Star Citizen, but I know that's not right. I do wonder how devastating of a blow that was for for them, though, because they spent a lot of time hyping up that game. Starfield, that's it. I knew it was Star something. But they generally spend so much time hyping up that game just for it to kind of, I wouldn't say like die on release, but it definitely didn't have much staying power. At least compared to their other games. It's just boring. Yeah. Again, it's one of those things that makes you worried for any future iterations of games they make. Because Fallout 76 wasn't exactly a home run either. But I'm very intrigued to see what they get up to. Whatever it is they do next. I mean, I just enjoy single player games in general. I'm not really the biggest fan when it comes to multiplayer. So I'm just going to chill outside so we enjoy the Mirror Park ambience. Again, because a lot of multiplayer games are shooters and I suck at shooting. That is a big part of it. I am not a shooter. Oh, we smoke. So no, just checking out the DLCs. I mean, ultimately, if you still enjoyed it, you enjoyed it. Like me personally, I enjoyed Cyberpunk when it first came out, but I know a lot of people didn't. I genuinely love that game. Granted, I think a lot of that was more so due to the technical difficulties with it, but I never ran into any issues with that either. No more than I would do with 5M anyway. Maybe 5M kind of made me immune to it. Starfield reminded me of day one No Man's Sky, just felt half-baked. I think it had some interesting ideas. Like the fact that you can make like a really heavily customized ship, I think was cool. See, what I was expecting for Starfield is that it would basically get second life in the Star Wars community if it got heavily modded. I could see if it got like heavily modded with like a bunch of Star Wars different things, people would love it. Put in the Millennium Falcon. Make it so you're a Mandalorian, something like that. I mean, Star Wars is kind of starved for some good games too. Again, if you enjoyed it, you enjoyed it. No one can take that away from you. People didn't like Cyberpunk, or they just expected more and got disappointed. I can't remember what issue. I remember there's a lot of technical issues. I think there was some concerns as well with like, what was it? Like the life choice is not really meaning too much. Everything's still kind of being the same.
Just bring yourself and set ship in a tent. See you tomorrow.
Stuff like that. Again, I enjoyed it though. I think the story and the character writing in Cyberpunk is some of the best I've ever seen in a game. Like every single character in that game I loved. There's very few that didn't really feel like very well fleshed out or anything. It was a lot of fun, and I think I just appreciated it for that fact. Hey, Shelby. Oh, well, Mo for Stars in the Rebellion, no Old Republic or Post-Jedi Rebellion. I feel like that'd be difficult though, right? Because the Rebellion era was more like little events and stuff like that, more so than like constant warfare. It wasn't like a full all-out war. Just something like the Clone Wars or something like that. I guess actually as the time went on, it did kind of become that though. Like, you know, post episode 4, it did kind of become a bit more of an all-out war. I mean, again, I'm a Clone Wars sucker. I grew up with the Clone Wars, and I'm a sucker for cool-looking armor with cool-looking helmets and masks. I'm a big sucker for that. Same reason why I could never really get into Star Trek more so than Star Wars. They didn't have cool masks or helmets. I do wonder if at some point Starfield will have some sort of resurgence. I mean, Fallout 4 wasn't exactly well received either. It still has some life being breathed into it. Did they say anything more about the KOTOR remake? I'm pretty sure last we heard is that it was cancelled. I'm fairly certain that project's long canned. Right?
Hello? Oh, what's up, Xavier?
Or has it been
No,
disproven? Yeah, last I heard was that it was just Edge. The only Star Wars game that I know that's coming out is the XCOM one they're making, which I'm actually looking forward to. I love XCOM. Again, because it's one of those games that it's more of a slow game. As in, like, you don't have to constantly pay attention. You can kind of, like, almost play it while you're eating lunch or something like that. Same reason why I like stuff like Hearthstone Battlegrounds and TFT. They're almost like second screen games in a way. Hell, I knew that at some point, there were some people during the Battlegrounds craze, they were doing a GTRP and Battlegrounds. God, remember at the start of 4.0 when there's like how addicted some people were that even if they were playing another game, they were still in GTA? You know, when Timothy. That was a hard addiction back then. I remember just knowing that at any point in the day I could run to Senior Buns and probably see Timothy there. That boy was addicted. To be honest, it's no surprise that he burnt out once he got the car. He'd spent a lot of time on the server. I do miss him though. Shoto's a good dude. And obviously Max does miss Timothy too. Over time, doing the expectation release, which end bad for the game. I feel like Star Wars games have kind of been that for a long while. I can't remember the last line. Actually, no. The Star Wars, what was it? The Cal Kestis ones. Those ones have always been pretty well received now I say that. I do feel like they have a fair few misses. I feel like there's been a lot of misses like that. Largely with AAA games. As I said, I spent like 10 to 16 hours a day in the city. It can get like that. I mean, early 4.0, I was spending that sort of time in the city. It wasn't the best for me. The thing is with GTRP that lends people getting that addicted is FOMO. Basically, you worry that if you're not in the city, you're going to miss something. And that was a big thing for me in 4.0. Hence why there was some days I was staying up to like 7, 8 a.m. on the server. I was just so worried that if I wasn't around, I was going to miss something. FOMO is a big thing in the RP scene. It is generally what kind of gets people addicted. Remember Hassan, he was addicted to GTRP and he realized that he had to cut it out, otherwise he would spend every day here. They had to basically cut it off cold turkey for the sake of his other content. It gets you, its hooks in you for sure. It's always fun to see when it comes to the wipes, because it's always every wipe. There's variety streamers that then become GTA RP streamers mainly. That's always what happens every wipe. It always gets like a good few of them. It really does get its hooks in you. And it's just because it's a very unique experience too. There's very few gaming experiences that have the same thing as GTRP. Obviously, there's other RP games like Ark, Conan, stuff like that. But those are usual season-based. As in, like, they maybe last a month or 2 months before a reset or something like that. Whereas GTA, it's a living, breathing world for years at a time. Like, hell, we are just about a year and a half into 4.0 now. It would be a year and a half this month. Or later this month. They stay around for a while. I personally still think we've got like another year and a half of 4.0. I think we'll probably see the same life cycle as 3.0, which is also about 3 years. Primarily because of GTA 6. I don't see 5.0 dropping if GTA 6 is around the corner. Especially if it is still scheduled for this year. Though I do have my doubts on that. I personally don't think GTA 6 is coming out this year. Otherwise, there would have been at least some form of announcement or trailer or anything. But it's almost been a year and a half since then, actually. I'm pretty sure the GTA 6 trailer came out around the same time that 4.0 was released. I'm pretty sure it was like December 2023. Actually, was that one of the reasons why it was released around that time? Actually, I do wonder about that. Yeah, I don't see 5.0 dropping anytime close there. Because like I said, as soon as GTA 6 comes out, that's all anyone's going to talk about for like 2-3 months afterwards. I gotta think, when GTA 6 comes out, 5M, all servers are going to be pretty empty. It's almost going to be like an Armageddon for GTA 5. Not too harsh, though, since I don't think many people... there still probably will be a lot of people around. But I imagine at least, like, a majority will be playing GTA 6 when it comes out. Especially on the streamer side of things. It is going to be an Armageddon. Even worse than the World of Warcraft Armageddons that happen. Does they come in 2025? Exactly. But we're almost halfway through 2025. I mean, the thing is with GTA 6, though, is that they don't have to advertise it. They could just do the same thing Oblivion did and just release it. Though I imagine there's got to be some level of hype involved, like trailers and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm dreading the fact that it's going to be console only. I'm really hoping that I hope it isn't that long. I hope it's more like Red Dead, where it's only a year gap. They don't need it. Exactly. They don't. It is genuinely going to be the game of the decade. Considering how hyped up it's been and how much it's talked about even to this day, it is going to be like the game of the decade. There is huge FOMO around it. And like I said, I just can't wait to explore the map so badly. Genuinely, I'm going to stream GTA 6 if I can, because I do have a Elgato on my PC. It's a very old one though, but hopefully still works. I generally just want to sit there with you guys and explore the map. No story, because I don't want to give spoilers and I want to experience it in my own time.
Oh, hey, Rainbow. What's the deal?
But just exploring the map, seeing what it has to offer. All the different, like, locations, the properties. Oh, I can't wait. Because the thing that a lot of people don't realize is that the location very heavily influenced the RP. I think because a lot of, like, San Andreas is, like, street gangs and stuff like that, the majority of the gangs that we see in RP are street gangs. But if we were, say, in Liberty City, I feel like the majority of gangs we would see as mafias, because it's just the location kind of gives into that. And Miami, I fully expected there to be primarily cartels. I see that being the biggest thing is cartels. I'm very curious how it's going to work, though, because from what I've heard, the way the map's going to be is that it's not going to be one big city. It's going to be multiple different cities. So I wonder how that's going to work in terms of, like, you think the government side of things. Is there going to be a mayor per city? Or is it going to be more of like a governor sort of thing for the whole island? Yeah, the UK version of GTA London will be funny. It'd be funny for a day. But everyone's going to put on the most atrocious UK accents you can think of. That'll get old very quickly. But still, it would be interesting. Gangs, mafia, cartels. I mean, there is. I will say NoPixel is primarily street gangs, but there is still some others, like, I'd say Cyprus is more mafia style. But ultimately, it is kind of just which way it leans.
Yo.
Evening.
Oh, that's awkward. There's a walk straight into a wall.
Just gonna go make a book. Think maybe just go and make a book. Via Jam at Los Santos, Liberty City, and Vice City. That won't work. If any, I'd argue a big map is worse for RP because it spreads people out more and there's less interactions. I feel like Red Dead suffers from that quite a bit. It's too big of a map with not easy ways to travel across it. I mean, hell, you got to think about the size of the GTA 5 map. We have 200 plus people in the server. It's impossible to find people sometimes. Because the people are just too spread out. You know, the north, even the north, like, there's barely anyone that comes up this way. People usually like congregate to one or two main areas, so you don't want too large of a map. So I'm very curious to see what the size of GTA 6 is going to be. Though I do expect GTA 6 RP to be super poppin'. Like super, super poppin'. I think how big GTA 5 RP has been, and it is still, you know. I know a lot of people say that GTA RP isn't as large as it used to be, but it still is pretty big compared to most categories. It's amazing the staying power that GTA 5 RP has had in the streaming scene. All things considered. When you think about all the games that have come and gone, it's had some amazing staying power. Not just NoPixel, but other servers too. So just imagine that, but with GTA 6. If Rockstar don't take full monopoly on it, I mean, again, that's just kind of a wait and see situation. A person that loves robbing other players, fair enough. I mean, if that's their RP, that's their RP. At the moment, it's still all very unknown Rockstar's involvement in the 5M stuff. Obviously, there's the rumors about Rome and stuff like that, but that's all it is rumors. There's nothing confirmed. So it'll be very, very interesting to see what the future holds for the scene. Again, GTA 6, I feel like it's going to breathe such new life into it. Like, even for, like, the most seasoned role player, it's going to breathe such new life into the scene because of the fact that it's a new map. I just love the idea of being able to RP with a new map. Like, hell, the fact that, you know, even just Cayo Perico added, like, an interesting new breath of life into RP for a little bit. Just that tiny island with next to nothing on it. But it was something new. Some 5 functionality built into GTA 6 Online? I'd argue that if a game is made for RP, it won't work. You need to be able to have the modding scene take control. I've seen games that have come out that specifically try and angle itself as RP games to the RP community, and it never works. You need mod control. You need dev control. Like, games made by AAA, specifically made for RP, just doesn't work. Because you need each server to have its own identity in a way. And the way to do that is through dev work. Through, you know, modding and stuff like that. Okay, GTA 6 RP we ain't seen for a long while. Expect that in 2023. No. No, 2030, sorry. I expect it's probably a good ways away, but we can pretend until then. I don't see 5M RP going anywhere anytime soon. Still good RP stuff? There's still a lot of RP games out there to try. I mean, hell, Red M, a lot of people playing that recently, aren't they? I've seen a lot of the besties have been playing Red Dead RP. I think for the majority, though, Red Dead's just not as accessible as GTA. Like, you gotta think how accessible GTA is as an RP game. Because of the fact that it's modern. That's kind of a benefit and a detriment to GTA, in my opinion, is the fact that it's modern age. The beneficial is that it's more accessible because you don't need to, like, you know, you can just talk about anything, really. You can talk about real life events and stuff like that, and it wouldn't be out of place. You know, talk about movies, stuff like that. However, the downside is that sometimes that can feel a lot less immersive because of that. It does feel a bit more, you know, casual. I don't want to say self-insert, but, you know, stuff like that. Whereas in the old time, the benefit is the fact that you've always got to think about the character you're playing. You can't autopilot. You always got to think like, okay, is this relevant to the time period and stuff like that? However, the downside is that it's not accessible to someone that's new to RP. That's the reason why 5M is ultimately more successful than Red M. It's just way more accessible. Though I will say Red M is definitely a lot more immersive. All the time it doesn't work as well as there's no phones. I like that though. Like, miscommunication can create such good RP. And unfortunately in GTA it's very hard to have miscommunication when you can just instantly call someone. Same way with the news scene. The news scene works better in an old setting because the same reason why the news scene modern age is suffering is because of social media. Generally, that's the reason why News RP I don't think ever really works on NoPixel, is because people just twat out things. And people are illiterate too. If you want the news, people just tweet it to you, or they'll call you, or they'll text you. I like the fact that in Red Dead, you gotta meet people, or you send letters, or you publish newspapers. I like that. I like that something so simple can be made so difficult. Like, to give an example of the time that I played on Wild RP, I ran a store, no surprise there. I ran a general store in, I think it was in Blackwater, and the bar across the street from me said that they ran out of coffee beans. Obviously they didn't, because they had a store there that had infinite, but they came to me to get them a supply of coffee beans. So what I did is I got this whole caravan made. I hired a wagon with a horse. I got some caravan guards to go with me. I think we're like 2 caravans plus I think 2 guards to go with it. And we made like this huge journey over to St. Denis that was on the other side of the map. It took us like generally all day to get there. And along the way, we almost got hijacked. We almost got taken by cannibals. All that were RPers. It's just such a cool experience. Whereas in GTA, we'd drive there and we'd drive back in 5 minutes. Hello, it's Maximillian Angel. Hello?
Hello.
Hello there.
Maximillian, how you doing, sir?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
Oh, I'm doing so great. Just want to know, what is the liquid library? What is that?
The liquid
What is
library?
that?
It is a combination of bar and library. We've got books and we got drinks and food as well.
Wow. I want to visit soon, all right? Can I make a booking soon? Is that how
Yeah, I mean, we'll be open most of the day.
Beautiful. I will be there one day, next door maybe. Okay, thank you.
All right, I'll see you.
Affirmative. Goodbye.
Farewell. I'm going to show him the gun room. I'm going to show every one of Cap's characters the gun room but Pigeon. No, we're not going to do that. Be funny, though. Hey, if we see Pigeon, we'll show it to him. Pop in the gun room? No, we wouldn't do that. Just think it'd be funny. That was me. I mean, it's the same with everyone. Everyone's still got a unique voice to them. I think the only voice I can do that you can't immediately recognize it's me is when I speak like this, with a more inhaled robot voice. That's the only time you can't fully tell it's me, but even then there's still times you can tell. I got my tells, you know. Like Gigi was pointing out that you could still tell that it's me with a voice change because I kind of have like a low inflection at the end of my sentences. What's a high inflection? I can't remember. Some sort of inflection at the end of my sentences. I think I go up at the end. There's only so much you can do to disguise your voice ultimately. Or I can go a little bit more American. Out of there, I like going to McDonald's and getting myself a cheeseburger. Yeehaw. Maybe I should be a cowboy. I think I could make a pretty good cowboy. I don't think I can mention McDonald's in Red Dead, though. If you want to use a voice changer, pretty much, yeah. I will say, Cap's voice changer for the faceless is pretty good. You can barely tell that it's him. Mainly because he doesn't say Zaddy or anything like that. It's only, so it is a little bit harder. Is Norman Bose lay it down? We're just kind of going to go low for that, right? Like, hello there, my name is Norman Bose. Just gotta get real close to the mic. I am the Lord of Death, and I hit the gritty on all that oppose me. You just gotta get like real low and like you have that little like at the end of it. I don't know what that's called. Like a fizzle. That's pretty good. Thank you, thank you. Max will replace death. Voice fry, that's it, yeah. Kind of like the same way that you can do the Sans voice, like eep, eep, eep. Just like a little throat thing you can do. Or, you know, like... Like that sort of thing. There's many different ways you can manipulate your throat. The gruff guy voice you do hides your voice pretty well. I wish I could do that more consistently, because I'd love to make that a character. You know, we speak a little bit like this. Hey there, name's Bruce. Bruce the Brute. I wish I could do that voice without it hurting my throat. I think it's one of those things where if I just did it enough, it probably wouldn't hurt anymore. Well, I won't say hurt, it just kind of wears down my throat pretty quickly. Mainly because I've got a pretty soft voice, so doing anything gruff is just like, it doesn't work out very well. I've got a very, very soft voice. I wish I could be more gruff. That sounds so cool. I don't think I can get a voice changer for that. Maybe one day, maybe one day. Yeah, gravel, that's a good way to phrase it with what Norman has. Yorkshire comes through regardless. Fair. So I think I've got the benefit that my accent, like, I don't have like any big specific accent, just British. Or you hear your voice, you can never do it again. That too. I will say with the robot voice, you think that would hurt my throat, but it genuinely doesn't. It basically just became a second voice for me. I used to be able to do this for 8 hours at a time every day. Granted, I don't know if I can do that these days, but still. Speaking pattern that kills it? Yeah, you can't really voice disguise inflections and stuff like that. You have certain ways that you say words. That still comes through. But you know, that's what makes it your voice. Your voice is supposed to be unique to you. It's not a bad thing. I mean, hell, look at a lot of voice actors out there. A lot of them, you know, you can tell when it's the same voice actor. I mean, hell, look at the Sonic the Hedgehog voice character. He sounds the same in everything he does. He sounds like Sonic the Hedgehog. But he's still a good voice actor. Or Chris Pratt. He's something. You can always tell that it's him. He's definitely something. Or hell, even like one that does do voices like Alan Tudyk. You can almost always tell when it's Alan Tudyk playing a character. He's a pretty good voice actor. Or, you know, like Mark Hamill. You know, it's your voice. It's meant to sound unique to you. Showman accent is Yorkshire and cool and everyone love. Again, it's just those things you can't really get rid of. It's just part of a thing you're used to. Like catchphrases. You know, you can still do different voices and it's still, even if it does sound like you, it still can be considered a different voice. And he was King Candy. But you can still tell it's him afterwards once you do realize. Like, you may not immediately tell, but as soon as it clicks, you can kind of tell. You know, he sounds like King Candy. Which is the inspiration for the Yuckles voice, by the way, is King Candy. It's game over for both of you. That's a fun voice. I like doing that voice. Main reason I made Yuckles is so I could keep doing that voice. Even though voice handy, you look to hear it. True. Whereas you might not be able to tell otherwise. I don't know, I just think voice acting is so cool. It's one of those things that I'd love to get into, but it's not a very easy thing to get into. Not an easy scene. Same with like Audible books. People always say that I should do Audible books, but I have no idea how on earth you get into that. I'm assuming they usually ask you. I'd love to read something like Winnie the Pooh or something like that. Nothing too dramatic. I don't think I could do something dramatic. Nice chill books, though. I could read The Gruffalo. This is Zoe and Frying Futurama. I mean, some people are crazy with that sort of thing. The way that I see it as well is... like, with doing voices... a good way to find different voices you can do is just try and do like an impression of someone or an impression of a character, and usually you'll be able to find yourself a you know, a new voice, basically. A bad impression is just a new voice for you to use. Radio guy, hey, won't do that FM. I actually tried to do that on my previous server when I was doing the news stuff. And what I was trying to do is try and devise a way that I could get my voice, like a live broadcast on the in-game radio, as in like the radio in the car. There was no way to really do it, unfortunately, but it'd be so cool if you could. I want it to be live as well, because then people could come interrupt it, and that'd be funny. I imagine you listen to a live radio broadcast, and you hear like CG storming or something like that. I always thought something like that would be so cool for the news scene. I think people have tried those sort of things in the past too. I can't remember who used to do it, but they used to do a radio show by using the in-game like radio. Siren FM, that was it. It's a pretty cool thing, but it's very difficult to set up because that's also with trust that people won't use the radio to talk. But I still like the idea of people being able to barge in and talk on the radio. It wouldn't be like a mic you'd equip. It'd just be like a mic and in the general area, it would hear things. Anything in that general area. That's what I think would make great for radio. There's ways to do that as well. Basically, you could maybe set it up so that, like, through your mic, other voices play or something like that. But it's very difficult to do without sounding too scuffed. As well, and guess, yeah, I think that was Siren FM. It's pretty well made. And again, that's a really good example of using what's currently available to you for a business, which in my opinion is always the way you should go about things with business and RP. Use what's available with hopes of dev work in the future, but understand that it's not a guarantee.
Fabulous. That's great. Good
Oh, hey! Anonymous, thank you for the £50. Much appreciated. God damn, thank you. Whoever you may be. I appreciate it. Thank you. Again, thank you to everyone that has helped so far. Like, so this really does mean a lot for me. This takes so much stress off my back, and I really do appreciate it. As I said, we're going to be doing this basically all month is my aim. By that, I mean, you know, do the early streams. And in general, even once it's all over, I do want to try and maybe do more early streams ever so often. Just because it's nice to kind of chill. And in general, kind of do the longer streams. Having a better sleep schedule has really been helping with that. It's amazing. Having a proper sleep schedule is actually a good thing. Who would have thought? Max kills all the clowns. I'm gonna perma chatty. There's actually a lot of people that have told me that if Max shot them, they would perma. Max has the perma bullets. Like Annie, for instance. Annie said that if Max ever shot Danny, she would perma. He has the power. That's the sort of power you get by not shooting everyone constantly. Gives your bullets more purpose and more reason. And Radio 24 is the South Side. Oh, like a legal radio broadcast? That'd actually be so cool. If anyone could start a radio station, that would actually be really cool. Because it would be so chaotic to begin with, and then eventually mainstays would remain. I think maybe people could even use that to get like secret messages out there. Like secret messages hidden within the broadcasts. Or, you know, a broadcast that say, hey, you want guns? Come here. Hey there, son. You want to get some guns? Want a shotgun? Come to the Shotgun Emporium. Located this location in the South Side. That should be really cool. Think of like the business potential behind having a radio show, though. Like the advertising. You could actually have businesses buy advert space and stuff like that. And today's sponsor is GTA Audible. I can't think of a cool name for it. New scam idea. We start honey in NoPixel. We give affiliate codes, but in actuality, we change it to our affiliate codes without them ever knowing. Perfect scam. Morse code and adverts? Yeah, it'd be so cool. I'm saying that's an untapped thing. But the thing is, I don't think that'd be possible in GTA. Today we are sponsored by Listenable. Speakable. You know, basically Audible, but just different. And I actually love that idea now, having like actual radio stations. The thing is, for it to properly work, it needs to be stationary. It can't be on the go. As in, like, you would need to go to, there's like a big radio station like here in the hills. Like, if you want to broadcast, you have to go here. Although maybe it's something you could build in your house or something. I think it would need to be something that's stationary for it to properly work, more so than out on the go. Because then it would also make it a bit more limited on who would do it. Because let's be honest, not many people like staying in one location. Our live radius is possible? Huh. It'd be a cool thing. I think there's a lot of like good civ and like news RP potential behind all that. I do love news RP. It's just a very difficult thing to do. Because let's be honest, most people won't read it, most people won't watch it. I've learned that from my experience of doing news RP. It's very difficult to get people to engage with it. And just the news in general is kind of difficult to do. Is there a news app? Not anymore, no. The news app got removed after 3.0. There's not really been any big news thing that's been out. There's been a few news companies, but most of the time they don't like publish news or anything like that. As in, like, they don't publish newspapers, they don't actually publish videos. They just go around with news cameras and stuff like that. Which is fine. That is a way to do it. But I like the idea of like permanent media and stuff like that. But ad breaks and radio, yeah, it'd be so cool. Again, you could have like illegal radio broadcasts, secret messages. See, again, I think Osvaldo, someone like Osvaldo would love that sort of thing. I'd love to tune into an Osvaldo radio. Ah, nice, Milky Mountain's being approved. Let's go grab some before storm. The thing is, I don't think many people listen to the radio that already existed in the car. I'm not sure if they would tune into that sort of thing or not. Me personally, I love the music in the RP, but I just like listening to my own music. It's one of those things that'd be cool to have the option to do that. Probably be more of like a time thing, more so than like everyday sort of thing. Our voice to come and buy the funhouse items. I could see him taking whoever's hosting it hostage to go do that. Oh, wait. For those that have seen John Wick 4, you remember the radio broadcast thing in John Wick 4? Something like that would be so cool. Again, the more criminal side of the radio scene. Hey there, creatures of the night. The bounty for Fingal Dan has increased to $10 million. Best luck out there, Wildcats. And then Fingal Dan gets executed. God, now I just love the idea of a radio. That's actually something I studied in university, was radio. Only for one semester. Semester, is that the right word for it? 1 quarter? I did television and media production. There's like television, radio, movies, journalism as well, actually, a lot surprisingly. Because we were taught alongside the journalism course. So I got to learn a fair bit of journalism through that. Which then actually, I think that's what inspired me to make Max. Is because of that. Yeah, radio hit contracts. It'd be so cool. Warriors and the radio and bounties and stuff. I've never seen Warriors, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's the inspiration from John Wick 4. You know, I gotta go rewatch all the John Wick movies, I just realized. That would help us out in the library quite a bit. The library is heavily influenced by that. I remember enjoying John Wick 1 and John Wick 4 the most, though. I don't think I enjoyed 2 and 3 all too much. I think 2 was the weakest. Apparently there was a TV show as well that I don't think anyone cared about. Nice. There we go. Milky Mountain. 2 parts milk, 1 part Mountain Dew. Perfect. Now the question is, which of the Milky Mountains is it? Because now there's 2 in here. Less than just after 2? I mean, that's fair. That's what I mean. It's the Continental. They made a Continental TV show, but I never heard much about it. I heard that it wasn't that good. Like, 15 minutes. Is it good? I know it's a lot more slow paced. Okay, so it's the bottom one. Got you. Perfect. Now Bjorn will be happy. Not so happy when I tell him about the price increase, but he'll be happy about this. Go to the hotel. Ah, okay. Maybe it would be worth watching then. That is the ultimate. That is what the Liquid Library was initially made for, is to be the Continental. And I'd love to try and achieve that. It's just, how do you go about doing that in GTRP? Because obviously it's not the same as IRL. And the police don't exist in John Wick, I don't think. The John Wick DLC? Haven't they? I mean, there's not that many. It hasn't been that many games released since then either, Fightman. Where's the Power Wash Simulator John Wick DLC? They got Shrek. They got SpongeBob. I think they even got Minecraft, haven't they? That would definitely be perfect, though. That's the sort of thing I'd love to cook with Caft with, is how do we make the library into the Continental? Like, what would we need to make that possible? I think the big things are, like, contracts, giving out contracts to people. Another thing would be having a service provided there. You know, the Continental, you know, they've got like, the gun stores in there. They got the armor and suits and stuff like that. We could do that through the gun room. But that'd be more like, the way that it works is not that you put an order in for it. You just walk in, get the gun and walk out. You don't like call ahead. You don't like order ahead. You just have everything ready there. And again, it's more of a public thing than like a book thing. Best chill game ever made? See, that was almost too chill for me, Power Wash Simulator. I tried streaming it once, but something about it just didn't feel right. Exactly, 100% impartial. But the way to make it impartial is to add risk to not being impartial there. What I mean by that is that there needs to be a threat. That if you mess up in here, there's a threat and you lose something. It's kind of difficult to do that, though. Like, people aren't really, like... It's difficult to threaten people in RP. Like, we can't exactly stop people from buying Class 2s, because one, they could just buy it from someone else. And two, again, you can just buy it from someone else. There is other connects out there. You kind of got to be the only connect for that to work. You got to provide something that would be missed. And hits aren't really a thing that's easy to do in RP either. Which, you know, is another part of the Continental, is the hits. Okay, there we go. That is the updated one. Go. You need to really offer something for that. As I said, you need to be completely neutral in that too. which luckily Max is. When it comes to this city, Max is really as neutral as they come. And again, the faces would be good for that as well, because they are, for better or for worse, they are kind of neutral in the city. Just, it is a good thing that we're involved with the faces in this. I think it kind of opens up a lot more possibilities. A lot of interesting possibilities with it. Good, all good. But, you know, there is definitely ways to do that. It's just about how do you handle it in RP with it still making sense and it's still being within the rules too. Again, that's the reason why Hitman RP doesn't work, is because it's against the rules. You can't just RDM someone. You got to think about like the other person's RP too. It's one of those things you kind of got to be like, it's almost got to be like a thing you got to subscribe into, is being able to be a target for a hitman. You got to kind of like agree to it beforehand. Hell, if we did have something we could provide in that way, Rat Jam. Again, this is based off John Wick. This whole board is in John Wick. It's meant to be like a bounty system that we change out. At the moment, it's just got the name of the devs on it. Oh, you can tell it's old because it says G&E. This is what this place was made for, is to be the John Wick Hotel. I say we go after Dark O for that 125k. Damn, why is Z 1 million? Why is Toby 1.5 million? Changing that to a TV screen could be something. It used to be that. That's how this used to work, is that it was a TV screen. Sis used to put Shrek face on there all the time. Yeah, like Deadpool and stuff like that. But thinking on it, maybe that could be a way to make that work. On John in Deadpool, is it? Maybe I'm getting the references mixed up there. I think there's something like that in John Wick, though. I could be getting my references mixed up a little bit. It's a bounty board of some sort. But the way that it could maybe work is that when you get access to the things we have to offer here, you also accept the fact that you can become a target. If you mess up, you are eligible to be a bounty target. You know, almost like an OOC agreement in a way. Which, you know, easy to disguise as an in-character agreement too. Basically, you engage with this, you open yourself up to being a target. Both Wick and Deadpool. Yeah, it's just a generic sort of bounty board, basically. Because that exists in both of them. But even the bar, like, the bar upstairs is based on John Wick. That's why I say that this whole building is very John Wick-esque. Obviously, the gun room's the big one, but this is based on John Wick. Let me see if I can find the reference exactly. John Wick bar. Let's see. Oh yeah, here we go. Like literally, it is almost a one-for-one. Hold on, let me. Why is the image so small? God damn it! I'm trying to find. I found an image of it. Open image tab. Okay, for some reason it is tiny, but here, look. It is literally an exact copy of that bar from John Wick. Even to the point of like the L at the top and the, you know, the symbol there. Obviously a different symbol, but it's still the same. It is almost identical. Even looking at like the back of the bottles too, how like there's only a few in the center. It is almost an exact copy of the, I think this is from John Wick 2. Honestly, I never actually realized just how similar it was. Like almost to a T. Damn. I mean, it just goes to show how good Dark Overseer is at this sort of thing, though. How he was able to replicate that. Even more reason why we need to become the John Wick Continental Hotel. The Hotel Motel Holiday Inn. I gotta do some research on this now. I gotta go watch John Wick tonight. Or the Continental series, but I feel like John Wick may be better. Actually, Continental series may be better because Max is going to be the Continental guy. More so than the assassin. But John Wick is also very cool, as long as I skip the puppy death. Is 4.5 hours long? 3 episodes? Okay. Isn't there another John Wick project in the works as well? Either TV show or movie? I'm not surprised that they're expanding on that world. It is a genuinely very interesting world they build. I feel like you don't get much of it in the John Wick movies. Obviously, you get John Wick in his main story, but you get like little bits of world building. Like the fact that absolutely no one is fazed about a giant gunfight happening everywhere. Another movie? Ah, okay. I do feel like the last movie was left a little bit open-ended. In a way. I remember just watching John Wick 4. I only saw the 4th one in cinemas, and my god, was it worth it. The action scenes in those movies is just, oh. Oh, is that the trailer? Actually, I don't think I can watch that on stream. I just don't like risking stuff like that. DMCA is a very fickle thing that I don't like to test all too much. Actually, no, I think a trailer should be okay. People, I think it's like more so watching the full movie. Oh, here we go. Let me pause. Oh. Wait, hold on. Wait, no, I can do this better. Hold on. Give me a second. I've got a scene specifically for things like this. Nope, hold on. Like this. Here we go. That's the ballerina from the title. Let me turn the volume up a little bit. Ooh. Wait, that's coming out this year? Ooh. Oh. The coins. That's why I want to make those coins. Ooh. I like that gun room. That gun room looked pretty cool. Ooh. I'm not really focused on the violence. I'm focused on the settings right now. Ooh. Doesn't look too bad, actually. Ooh. Oh, so it's set before... Oh, yeah, obviously, because characters that are dead are there. Ah. It's him! It's the Mr. Wick! It's Kermie! Damn! Hold on. We gotta go back. I want to see the rooms. I don't... listen, the trailer's cool, don't get me wrong. I want to see the rooms. I need to see the Continental here. Here we go. Ooh. Dark. Hello, Dark Overseer. We got a new project. Can you put this into the Liquid Library, please? I mean, to be fair, the gun room is actually very close to that, too. Damn. You know what it looks like as well? Hold on. Go back a little bit. That's a secret door if I've ever seen one before. That looks like a door behind a bookcase if I've ever seen one. That is Dark's bread and butter right there. Cool, though. God, that'd be so cool. Oh, wait, server restarted. Oh, shit. Whoops. Oh, there we go. Yeah, definitely good inspiration. I'm just saying we could add that. It'd be cool. As the concierge and manager. Exactly. Max encompasses all of them. With, you know, the way that I see it as well, that is if there was people that were trusted enough, we would include them too, and they would be the sommelier, and we'd be the manager. The secret gun room behind the secret gun room. Exactly. See, you get it. Honestly, you know what that room would fit best in, though? That room would fit best in something like the Roosters. I could see a room like that existing in the Roosters. Kind of the same sort of like wooden decor. Liquid Library isn't too wooden, it's more marble. Damn, did that look cool, though. The barrel room as well is also inspired by a movie. That's inspired by Kingsman too. Oh, boom. See if we can get back in the server. I think I've seen the Continental one. I definitely got to do my research, I think. If we want to make this place the Continental, I gotta... Hold on. Is there any, like, John Wick books I could read? I've been meaning to try and read more books. John Wick Continental book? No, there's just kind of like... It mainly, like, to read up on the Continental more so than anything else. I want to get some inspiration for it. I feel like that may be the best route to go. We connect. There we go. I want to go see that, though. The ballerina actually looked pretty cool. Me and my dad both love John Wick, so that'd be a good movie to go see with him. Just something about all that creative choreography and everything. Seeing it in IMAX or actually on the theater is just, it's a different experience, you know? Let's see. All right, we're connecting on in. Probably do the usual quick break when we're actually loading in. Yeah, perfect. All right, I'm going to go BRB real quick. I'm going to go grab myself a green tea. I recommend that you guys also make sure that you stretch, grab water. It's very hot right now. Make sure to stay hydrated. And I'll be back in just a minute. Enjoy the chill music. Alrighty, I am back. Got myself a nice green tea and also a water bottle with some ice in it since today is a very hot day today. And it is always important to stay hydrated. Sometimes tea isn't really the best for that. And you guys should also be making sure you're staying hydrated too. Very, very important this time of year. And it's only just going to get hotter from here, unfortunately. The offshoot set released in 2026 of a character from John Wick 4. Oh, is it the guy with the dog? I love that guy. I always forget his name, but I know he's the guy with the dog. Actually, that actually is a lot of people in the John Wick universe. The guy with the dog. You know the one, the hunter, the tracker, whatever his name was. Dog guy is a public playlist. It's actually a Spotify playlist. It's called New York Jazz Lounge. Thought it'd suit the library pretty well. It suits just the general chill vibes pretty well too. Oh, all right. Let's see what we're gonna get into today. Let's see. Kane, the guy that's blind. Oh, he's a pretty cool character too. Honestly, John Wick was full of some very good characters. Very excited to see what they do with the world. The assassin world. Maybe we'll get an offshoot about his dog. You know the pit bull dog that he got? Just called Dog, a John Wick story. You never know, it's possible. Let's see, let's get some adverts placed here. He was a really interesting character, because his was like a very specific role. He wasn't an assassin, he was a tracker. That was the big thing about him. So he had like a different job compared to everyone else. Whereas most people we meet are assassins. New place to relax, Liquid Library Mirror Park. Let's go put a poster in here too. Actually, we'll put it over here. Oh. And also, he had a cool dog. Think of all the marketable plushies. And the doggo tweets. You get so many dog-related Twitter accounts to shell out. I mean, they basically do it for any media involving animals, but still. Let's do Liquid Library owner. Boom. Should I put bar? I'm going to put bar owner. Keywords, very important when it comes to the yellow pages. Right. Let's see how we're doing. Oh, we only got a little bit of food left. I will quickly stop by the food court, grab some food. Put a poster up there too. Why did I not? Oh, here we go. I don't like eating the food that we have at the library because that's meant to be for the customers. Don't get high on your own supply and everything like that. All good, all good. I really want to cook on the Continental idea. There's got to be some way that we can make it work in the RP scene. Like, there's probably ways that we could tie the rifle stuff in there, but then, you know, it gets a little bit more risky, which can be a good thing. It's one of those things that would actually kind of be better for a middleman more so than anything else. More so than like a direct connect. You know, a middleman that had like, you know, a connect for pistols. You know, they had pistols, they had guns, all that stuff. Body armor. Body armor would be a thing that we could actually offer. Oh, wrong thing. Oop. Where's my liquid? I need to clean up my notes. I've got so many notes here from like 3.0 that I'm never going to use again. I don't know why I keep them. I've even got some copy and paste things from when I used to play Robot in here. Maybe it's about the memories. Hey, Firefoxy! Thanks to 10 gifted. Much appreciated. Hope y'all enjoy those beautiful bundling emotes, courtesy of Firefoxy. I appreciate the support. Sorry, Firefoxy. I gotta have the extra Y's there. Some respect to the name. Thank you, Firefoxy. I really do appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely chill Thursday. Ooh, this place open at the end. Hopefully not too warm where you are. Like I said, it's very warm here in the UK right now. So this is the sort of weather to expect when it is prime summertime. I gotta open up the window. I always worry about opening up the window and just people hearing me talk. That's the reason I don't like having my window open. I yap a lot. I don't want the world to hear. Even though, you know, you guys are watching, but still it's different. You know what's going on.
There you go, brother.
Second screen, but through the window.
No worries. Have a good one.
You as well.
Max, how can I help
Hello
you?
there. Would it be possible to get 2 combos today, please?
Of course, of course. Would you like anything in particular?
Dealer's choice.
Beautiful. Sounds good. Let me get that sorted for you.
Ooh, oh no, can I not see the till?
It's okay, Max. I'll pay for it.
How much is it? I think I got some cash on me.
It's $9.90. So
Here we
a
go.
little less than 1,000.
I can't hand it to you either. Okay, so I just have to put it there for you. Sorry about that.
Okay.
You know how it be sometimes.
Yeah, I know. All good.
Gotta take that nap.
Yeah, I hate doing that though. It always takes me so long to wake up. I'm a snoozer.
Yeah.
I say that it's hot here, but I still have a blanket on my lap. I shouldn't because it is warm, but I just like the
Some
coziness.
sushi tacos. and
Thank
then
you.
Churros and then your drinks as well.
Much appreciated. Thank you very much.
There you go.
Alright, have a lovely rest of your day.
Hey, you as well.
Okay, it shouldn't affect us too much if we can't third eye things. That only really matters if we're doing like regular jobs and stuff like that.
I'm having a fucking such a good day, bro. It's so sick, bro.
Now he's British.
Not even that shitty ass Borderlands 4 playtest could ruin my day, bro.
That's
Damn.
fucking right, baby. Today's the day.
Every food stall's open, by the way. This is morale.
Yeah, that dude is a lot more British than me. He's almost 28 degrees. I think in London it is. By me, it's only like 25. I guess it's not like a huge difference, but you know. Oh, this could put a sign at the back too. It's definitely summertime weather right now, more so than spring. I think it's meant to cool down after tomorrow, though. And boom. It's only 10 a.m. Oh, I mean, here it's, you know, 6 p.m., but still. I actually thought I'd be a lot warmer today. I think my... You know, I've got a apartment that doesn't have any doors, so it's a very... I guess it gets very airy. Benefit now, not so much a benefit when you're looking after cats. Having being able to close doors when you're looking after cats is quite nice, I imagine. Unfortunately, the only 2 doors that I have are one that goes to the kitchen and one that goes to the bathroom. Which actually, you know, thinking on it, that's actually the doors that you do need closed when you're looking after cats. Those are probably the 2 most important ones. So at least I have that, you know, bright side and everything. Coming out of my cage and doing just fine. I do miss those cats. Though they are a pain. I say that before I have to look after them again. I love them until they try and climb everything and knock everything over. Like my cool Optimus Prime figurine when they try and knock that off the shelf. Optimus deserves more respect than that. Let's see, what should we advertise? Let's advertise the books. We do need them books. There we go. Because I would love to get more books on the shelves. I think that's actually quite a cool, unique thing we could do at the library. Something that we can really expand upon too. And maybe in some ways we can include that with the John Wick Hotel idea. I would tell someone to go grab a specific book or something. That maybe it has their mission in. There's risk involved, but it'd be really cool for showmanship. Not that have nice things. Ooh. That is fair enough. You just gotta be careful where you put things. You can have nice things if you position them in safe areas. At 15 years, gonna have nice things. At that point, they're gonna be taking them. Hello, there's Maximillian Angel.
Hey Max, it's Oshira.
Hello there.
Hey, I had a couple questions about I just saw you posting on Twitter about the author stuff. Are you busy? Do you think we could meet and chat real quick?
Yeah, sure. Do you want to meet at the library?
Yeah, that'll work. I'll be there shortly.
All right, see you soon.
Okay. All right, bye-bye.
See you. I'll get nice things after they leave. But then what if they come by and they want those nice things? You know, when I go over to my parents, I may, you know, occasionally yoink maybe a nice thing. By that, I mean, you know, they usually give me, like, bread and chocolate and stuff like that. I don't, like, steal anything. They more so just kind of give it to me. So I guess that is a little bit different. I would never want to steal anything from my parents. They already do so much for me. I love them. Love me mum, love me did. Oh, pictures. Boom. Oh, all good. Yeah, maybe save the nice things for, yeah, later date. Maybe it would be for the better. Boom. And, you know, maybe they'll give you nice things too.
Fabulous. That's great. Good for you.
Thank you for the £7, Tim Allen. I appreciate it. We miss you here at the library. You're buying me a beer, just like I used to give you. Thank you. Appreciate it, thank you. I do miss Tim Allen. He was a great, consistent customer. Let's get some over here as well. Those that know, Tim Allen was the name of the construction worker that Dark Overseer played when this place was being built. So in character, there was a construction worker working on it. That is self-help. Self-help. He used to basically clear us out of meat every day. Alfred was the character he played that was like the owner of the company, of the construction company. Listen this. Kiss in Rome, she'll say them for a week or two this time, summer. Aw. I mean, what is family for, you know? The cats that I look after that I was talking about, those are my sister's cats. Whenever she needs to, like, go on vacation or something, I usually look after them just to help out. Saves them money on a cat sitter. And like I said, you know, they can be nice too. As long as I don't leave things around. Yeah, Alfred knew the secret stuff, whereas Tim Allen didn't. Tim Allen can help us with the gun room. I'll take my gums to clean my house. Fair. Honestly, staycations are kind of nice too. Sometimes it's nice just kind of chilling at home. More so, because, you know, especially from like a parent perspective, I don't imagine vacations can be all that relaxing. Especially if you're dealing with the kids too. Like, you know, planning everything, getting everything right, making sure there's places to stay, places to eat. Just want to get rid of them. I think not really get rid of them. It's more just take a break. Nothing wrong with wanting like a little break here and there. Especially if it is just to kind of like organize things in the house, which is better for them ultimately. See, let me go get the cozy chairs out. I like the cozy chairs. In the cozy northern wing. The tidying a house definitely is a never-ending challenge. I mean, even just living alone, that's always a never-ending challenge. Mainly because I've got a shaggy carpet, and that definitely, you know, strands everywhere. Hello there.
Hello.
Oh, should we go to the office?
Sure.
Always like to use the office whenever I can.
Yeah, for sure.
Fabulous. That's great. Good for you.
Hey!
Your streams and think her a
Aw.
wonderful person.
Thank you, Anonymous. Thanks for the £70. Much appreciated. I'm glad you enjoy them. I'm happy to provide them. You're helping me be able to continue providing them, so I really appreciate that. Thank you. You're pretty wonderful yourself, too. Whoever you may be. Oh, let me just... Ooh. So what's up?
So, just a couple questions. First off, I'm interested. I do have a couple short stories I would love to publish.
Ooh, perfect. We're always happy to hear that.
I guess question number one is, I'm going to assume this is a yes, but you allow pseudonyms?
Oh, yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Okay, perfect. And then, as far as formatting, is there any recommendations that you have?
So formatting, it's, well, obviously we use the book printer downstairs. But if you want us to kind of handle that side of things too, we can do that if needs be. As like we size it correctly, make it look nice. We could do that too if you so wish.
Okay.
If you just give us the words.
Yeah, okay. I
Gee.
can just send you a little email
Aw,
with
thank you.
the rough draft of it, I guess, and get it nice and formatted and whatnot.
Yeah, with the right name, the blurb, the title. If you could make a cover, that'd be good too. Otherwise, we just
Cover,
keep
I
it.
definitely have that. That'd be easy.
Okay, that's good. Thank you, Hatchie. I really appreciate it.
I guess I haven't actually like looked at.
I'll
at a
try my
book.
best to
How
keep being
many,
amazing.
How do I word this?
The size, or like.
How many pages?
I don't.
Word count, I guess.
I don't know if there is a limit. I haven't tested it personally.
Okay. Okay, cool. I will. I'll get some stuff together then, and probably take me a few days, but I'll probably shoot you an email with what I have.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. What genres are them, if you don't mind me asking?
I have two right now that are high fantasy.
Fancy,
And
okay.
I'm also currently working on another one that is a modern day fantasy, and then another one that is sci-fi. The sci-fi one is a little rough just because of, world building.
Understandable.
But I have those are the ones I have right now.
Got you, okay. Yeah, we'll be happy to put them on the shelves.
Perfect. Okay.
Because at the moment, the way that we do it is we're going to try to implement a library card. Where if, people want to take the books out the library, they're going to have a library card. Obviously, we can't stop people if they do that otherwise. I thought it'd just be like a nice extra thing.
Yeah, no, of course.
How much would you be looking for all that?
Oh God, I haven't even thought about it, to be honest.
So we won't be selling them here. We'll just have them on the shelves. As in, like, one on the shelf at a time, probably. But if you wanted to sell them here too, we could sort them out.
Let me just have them on the shelf for now. And if we see that people are requesting, I think that's when we can talk about like selling. I think right now it's just I'd rather just have them on the shelf, to be honest.
That's fair.
And then we can talk about cost, selling, all that at a later point. I think that's a later conversation.
All right, that's fair enough. Because I can't give a exact price right now, just because it's all about like how much there is there, quantity, stuff like
Absolutely.
that. All different factors.
That definitely gets a little bit more complicated from there. So I'm not pressed about it right now.
Yeah, that's fair. But we would like to pay at some point, for the hard work.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely.
Also, good news, don't know if you heard, but I am actually now the owner of the Liquid Library.
Oh my god. Thank God.
Yeah, so this is now properly my office, more so than me just saying it is.
I have been waiting since we got back here
I know.
for that news.
I know, it's been a long time coming. I mean, I did take a break from the place for a good while. It was kind of good for me to do so. But I'm ready to get back into it with proper, being properly at the helm, more so than just running it for someone else. I love Sis, but, he didn't really involve himself much with the building.
Oh, of course.
I want to see what I can
excited.
do. At the moment, it's just kind of doing the casual openings, serving stuff. But we do want to get really going with events. We've done bingo already, but I want to do another one on Monday.
I think it was Sooty I was talking to. Maybe I literally talked to somebody like last week about how like I want more places like how the Liquid Library was like back in the day. Like it was such like a fundamental part of like social outings, social gatherings, events, and whatnot. And I literally was just talking about missing this place.
That is the goal of this place. I want it to be, what we used to call a hub. A place that you can go to and just meet people, talk to people. Because unfortunately, Senior Buns is like the only one, and it's not really a good place for that.
I like having the mutual ground. I think it's so important.
Exactly. I'm not affiliated with any gang. This is purely neutral. I think Sis would want it the other way anyway. He's very specific on that. In some ways, this place is meant to be his memory in town. He's within these walls. Wink.
I'm honestly just happy. Like I've seen Raina's been doing like the tarot readings and all that. I'm just really thrilled to see like a staple of like I think the general community just being back to being lively.
That's the goal. Still got to get some like bartenders and stuff hired on. I can't be around all the time, and I need breaks from the place ever so often too. Hence why I still do the taxi work. But we really want to make this a poppin' spot. The city needs it. I think civilians need it too. Imagine if you're like new to the city. Where do you even go? Just go work all the time?
Oh my god, I remember. I mean, I'd come here to have a drink. Back with the Lost and all that, a couple of us would come here and have a drink, and we'd always run into somebody new who was like, "Man, yeah, I just got here," and people were talking about like Liquid Library. We're like, "Yeah, man."
It's really what we want this place to be. It's a place of the community. Really help out new people too. So I want to maybe do a book series of like how-to books.
Ooh.
How to do sanitation, how to do group 6, stuff like that. Maybe someone wants to do a how-to crime. I need to find out who has the how-to, I think it's like gangster book that Julio made back in the day.
Oh my god.
I need to find who made that. How-to gang. I think that's what it was called.
You got to get some like comical how-tos in there as well.
Oh yeah. Gotta think about what that would be though. How to beat up Carmine.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, maybe I can get a lawyer to do some like how to beat charges or something like that.
Ooh, I think like court for dummies kind of thing.
Yeah, I think
fighting charges for dummies or something like that.
I think of a good few people for that. Obviously, not enough to take away their job, but to get people informed.
Oh, of course, just some like really basic like a traffic stop, for example.
Well, how to live in the sewers.
Yep, that's a good one. Even I think a nice one that we could have, I say you could have, would almost be like a brochure of the city.
Yeah, we used to have
like
some
nice like little things, like things to do in the city, like some like Blarneys would be something you could probably add in there. Obviously here, CMC because it's an important location, the food court, like things like that,
Yeah, I was thinking of making like a business app, but I didn't think there'd be enough businesses in a business map, I should say. I didn't think there'd be enough. I can't think of that many businesses outside the food court. Obviously, you have like a few mechanic shops. You got, like I said, Blarney's. Is Epsilon Church could be one?
I think they're under construction, but I mean, I would say yes. I know there's the
work.
candy place as well, which I still haven't been to.
There's a few little businesses scattered about. But even, things like the VU, Tequila La, people that are like fresh to the city. They don't know about those places. Bahama Mamas and the creepy statue there.
Yeah, exactly.
I think there'll be some good stuff for that, actually. Again, just nice little tutorial for people that are new to town.
Exactly.
Want to get into this, go do this. And, you know, if someone wants to make a criminal one, they can do that too.
Exactly.
How to baby criminal.
They would have opportunities basically from it.
I think it's a good idea. Really want to get these shelves filled with those sort of things. I'd love like some autobiographies from people in town too. Specifically because I'd want them down here to read it. I imagine like Jamal or someone making a book and then reading it down here.
Oh, you know what's so I was just thinking Kyle Pratt just because I think that autobiography would be hilarious.
Kyle Pred, he'd love to do book reading down here. Carmine as well. I could see him loving to do a book reading down here. Specifically so people would come to sabotage it.
Yes.
Hey, it's still people coming here.
I love it.
There's a lot of potential in this place. I mainly focused on the bar back in the day, but I really want to focus more on the library side too. It's a shame that Nicholas is like complete opposite time zone to me though. Like when I go to sleep, he's just about waking up. He's the head librarian.
I was wondering about him. I feel like I haven't seen him in a while.
He's around every day, I think. It's just like really, really late. Like, you know, 3-4 hours before the storm, sort of late. Even just like book readings and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I know smut readings have been high demand to come back.
Oh my god.
We just don't have the smut right now. Some people have been interested though in writing it, like fan fictions about people in town. Crack ships and stuff like
I'm
that.
here for that.
I think it'd be interesting. You know, stuff like that. There's a lot of potential in this building. Really want to use it to its fullest potential. Especially now that I am the owner.
Oh yeah, I mean there's so many things you could do. I mean, hosting any event here I think would be phenomenal.
I got some good events.
You could do so much here.
I want to do like a speakeasy event. Do like a 1920s. Maybe even get like a police officer to come in and like bust it.
Yes. Very here for that.
I'd ask Carmine. I think Carmine would be perfect if he didn't. I didn't believe he'd actually arrest people.
Yeah, I think that's the risk you run there.
Yeah. Maybe someone who's more chill.
Yeah, you'd have to find somebody who could put a team together that would understand that this is more for enjoyment than anything else.
Yeah, exactly. There's definitely some possibilities. I've got that. Got bingo, trivia. Got this idea of doing a cash grab event where basically I put a briefcase full of money on top of the skylight upstairs. There's a very certain way you can get up to the top. Otherwise, but if you don't take that, you just slip back down. So just be like, get a bunch of people, say there's like 200k up there. First one to grab it, keeps it.
That actually sounds like a ton of fun.
Yeah, you know, allowing tackling and stuff like that. So even if someone does try the route up there, they can still have some hazards. I think of also making it so there's 4 briefcases, like 3 with money and then 1 without. Just kind of just split amongst it all. So if you kind of get up there and just grab one and fall back down, you've got a risk of not having anything.
I wonder if you could do like a fun little scavenger hunt with the bookshelves too. Maybe a little bit more challenging, but that could be a fun little thing to do.
Yeah, there's definitely some stuff like that we can do. There's obviously it's huge buildings. There's lots of like nooks and crannies to hide things.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of opportunities here, and I'm very excited to see what happens next.
I'm very excited too. It's going to be a bit of a journey, but I'm hoping to get there. I'm not really doing much else in town anyway.
That's a big mood.
You know, civilian life.
I'm pumped though. This will be exciting. I'll have to get a lot of my stuff together and just send it your way, and get some book covers done too.
Yeah, I'd love to get it on the shelves.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I appreciate the conversation. Thank you for the clarity on things as well.
Oh, no worries. Oh, all good.
Yeah, okay. I will get out of your hair because I'm sure you are very busy.
That's all good. It's nice seeing you. It's been some
Of course,
time.
I'm always a phone call away if you ever need me, okay?
Yeah, we'll do. And hell, if you ever want to bartend, let me know.
Ooh, I might try my hand at that.
That's always some fun. We always have like food and drink here available.
Ooh, okay. Thanks again, Max. I appreciate it.
No worries. I'll see you soon.
Bye-bye.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, more books on the shelves. Good to hear. I generally think that is such a cool idea of it. Oh, it's all good. Yeah, I did a look around earlier. Didn't seem to be any.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, normally it's just the kitchen.
Yeah, it's just the food going moldy. Or the beer. The beer goes moldy very quickly.
Yeah, or that.
Just haven't talked about, Shiri wants to get some books on the shelves. Just need some help,
Ooh,
like,
that
getting it all formatted. Some high fantasy, some sci-fi.
Oh, hell yeah. Sick.
Oh, there's some trash. I had a feeling the beer would be trash soon. Oh, wait, I don't think I can pick it up right now. Could you
I'll
move
grab
it? Thank you.
Oh, yeah, no.
I'm having some trouble with some things. I'm gonna go grab some more beer real quick. I really do think there is a lot of potential to books here. I want to make some how-to books. The thing is, I'm not sure if like civilian how-to books would be that interesting to do. I generally think a crime one would be fun, but we don't know that sort of stuff. We'd have to almost like hire someone to do it. And we'll make a lot of money through books though. Through the gun sales though. Your how-to criminal. Mainly for like baby criminals, because there's no immediate way of knowing how to like, how do I go rob something? How to boost. Then again, maybe that could remove some of the magic for people though. Sometimes part of the RP is discovering stuff like that. You're trying to interact with people and find it. Some of the more joker ones, again, like you said, how to be a clown, that could be interesting. I think Chatty has his hands full with enough clowns. I'm not sure if they need backup right now. Or it could just be one page saying funny over money. It could just be as simple as that. I like the idea of just like very simple books. Whereas like 1 or 2 words, 1 or 2 pages. There's New Clown. I mean, it's a really fun group to be a part of. It's understandable why. They're full of very lovely people too. If it made more sense for Max to be a clown, maybe he would have been. Ooh, everything all good?
Yeah, no, because, I tried, drawing on the, chalkboard, but I'm also, I don't know, it feels a little too small when I try to do it.
Let me see if I still have mine.
Yeah, because I took a picture of the one that you made, and Dante kind of replicated it, but it feels a little too small. And if I try making it bigger, it doesn't look very good.
Let me try to put mine up just real quick for comparison.
Okay, here, let me wipe this down.
There we go.
Okay, yeah, that looks a lot better.
You want me to send it to you?
Yes, please.
Oh, so you said that Fingal was around the other day? You see him?
Yep, I saw him on Swatter. Unfortunately, I did not see him, but
Damn.
seemed like Fingal.
I may have missed my chance. Next time, next time.
Next time, at least we know he exists.
He's still alive.
He's out there somewhere.
Somewhere out there. Be on my toes, ready. I want to be set on fire again or anything like that.
Oh god, yeah, or drop from the roof again.
Yeah, that too. Or hit with a baton, or shot.
Or shot.
Really was a bastard.
Mm-hmm.
Liquid library. Actually, I'll do this one. New to the city. Need a place to relax. Oh, she just did hers. We'll retweet that for now. We'll post our one in a bit. I'm just gonna make sure I've got the sign set up downstairs too.
Okay.
Always like to put like food and drink at the front just so people coming in to get books can see that. The clowns are a pretty big group. Like I said, they're a really fun group to be a part of, so it's understandable. There's always some good RP happening within them too. Chatty is very, very good at doing a story. There was a lot of them too, like Tessa, like Kirk. They're all really good at it. There is some different factions of the clowns now too. Like there's the Neon Circus. They're kind of an offshoot. They're their own thing. There's a lot of clown drama. I mean, that's how every group should be. Sometimes the drama, as long as it's in-character drama, that's what kind of drives the RP. Light to Philip Fox 27, but it's still barely 14. Oh, how old is it here right now? It's about 23 here right now. It's definitely getting warm. Ew. Again, me having a blank on my lap probably doesn't help with that either. Ew. There we go, all good. I believe Secure Server are going to be doing an event here in a little bit. They're doing like a internship thing.
That's right. I have seen those books and signs all over the city.
Yeah, they're doing some like, I don't think we need to do anything, just, here to help if needs be.
Absolutely, yeah. Seems like an exciting sort of thing.
It's like some sort of scavenger hunt or something? I can't remember the exacts.
Yeah, I don't remember either. Although when Wally saw it, he lamented that it sounds like the company 2.0.
I mean, internships is just kind of a general thing anyway. As far as I can
are.
tell, they are completely civilian too. I think the company was a lot more like illegal based.
Yeah, I'm not surprised since Junior is, I think, part of Secure Reserve.
I think he's the one that founded it.
I know.
I say with Sani too.
Yeah.
Two very consistent civilians.
Yep, they sure are.
Max was like that once.
Poor things.
Yeah, that sounds very
being
clownish
civilian
behavior.
once. Then I shot cops yesterday and went to jail for like 300 months.
Ooh,
Yeah, it's all fine though.
okay. They said you shot them?
I shot at cops, yeah.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
You're a criminal.
Yeah, I guess I am. Although now I don't have a gun, so I gotta work on getting one back.
I'm sure there's some out there. Just gotta know the right people.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I know Wally's trying to like ramp up and collect more guns, but for some reason, according to him, it seems like a lot of the connects have just disappeared.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, so
I
kind of.
know it's always tricky. I think back in the day, it's like really difficult to get a class 1.
Really? Huh.
Yeah, apparently, back in the days, like, 5 years ago.
Yeah.
The point where, like, that's the reason why there's so many class 2s, because people just couldn't get class 1s.
Yeah.
Maybe that makes sense, because I see a lot of class 2s out there.
Oh yeah, there definitely are a lot more out there now.
Very much so.
Yeah, I just want a simple class 1 though. I don't really want a class 2. Class 2 seems.
It's a lot.
Yeah, in terms of fines, I'm not trying to get fined that much. Although, granted, let me think. I got a $59,000 fine, and Wally, despite the fact he even had a fucking, he had a hot gun on him, he had, what, a $69,000 fine? Not that much of a big difference between the two of ours.
Yeah, I think the big charge is the ones that, the shooting and stuff like that. I don't think the difference between a class 1 and class 2 charge is too huge.
Yeah, no, it's definitely the attempted murder of a government employee.
I think just generally a legal weapon.
Yeah.
Next time you'll get them.
I really wish I could, because I shot at one cop so many times and she just would not go down. They're like cockroaches.
Or Terminators.
They really are. Only one of us managed to get a cop down, and it wasn't even with a gun, it was by karate chopping them.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough. I mean, if it works, it works. Cop down is cop down.
That is true. I mean, the most annoying thing, honestly, was seeing fucking Carmine talking so much shit.
I mean, he's gonna do that anyway, though, right? I mean, it's Carmine we're talking about here.
Oh, absolutely. And afterwards, he was acting like he was so fucking injured, despite the fact he wasn't. And we kept saying, "Hey, can you guys just old yeller Carmine, please?" Because he was crying too much off to the side.
One day, one day.
Yeah.
One
It's
can
kind of
hope.
poorly timed too, because not too long after we got arrested is when our friend James was having his whole like first degree murder trial, so we missed the majority of the trial. We made it back in time for the
Yeah.
verdict though.
Okay, that's
I'm not,
good. You know, got to
I'm not
see
gonna
it
lie though.
happen.
Yeah, I would much rather be in jail than sit through a court case.
Oh god, yeah, I don't know how people do that.
I don't understand it either. That shit took like what 3 hours?
Yeah, I mean, I guess we stand here for hours at a time, but you know, if it's different.
At least we have a choice of like leaving or doing something else. Court, you unless
Ooh.
like you're a part of the like peanut gallery, you don't have a choice.
And even then, there's some people that sit in the peanut gallery for all the hours. I just can't do that.
I imagine they're just spaced out and dissociating the whole time.
I guess so.
Who's really listening?
I don't think court cases should be more than an hour. Anything more than that is just oof.
You would hope so, but
I've seen court cases going for like 6 hours before.
gee, oh no, I think in the next couple of days or something, there's supposed to be a 2-day long court case.
A 2-day long court case?
Yeah, for Edgar's serial assaults and killings.
Jeez.
It's gonna be 2 days long.
How many people did he kill?
I have no idea. Let me check the docket right now.
Jesus. Excellent, so he's been doing so many dinners, he may not be able to have any more.
Before, but I don't remember how long it took or how many people it was.
That explains it.
Oh, this is kind of crazy. Petition, injunction to prohibit honorable burial of Mason Dixie. Basically, someone's trying to get a fucking cop not buried, I guess. Or at least like
Oh.
honorably buried. That's kind of crazy.
Trying to make it happen?
No, they're trying to stop it.
Oh. That is a little odd.
Yeah, the petitioner, the Los Santos County Mayor's Office, respectfully submits this petition and seeks an injunction prohibiting the burial of Mason Dixie among the honorable fallen members of law enforcement within Los Santos County, including but not limited to burial in any designated cemetery, plot, or memorial site reserved for such individuals. This
Damn.
includes processions or ceremonies held by law enforcement. This injunction serves as a temporary relief until the proper information is produced. A pending impeachment is awaiting this information as so that the mayor's office can ensure Mason Dixie rightfully held the status of a law enforcement at the time of his death. What the hell? That's kind of spicy.
That is interesting. I wonder what the result was.
Huh.
That took forever. Oh yeah. I mean, court RP is a very, you know, is a thing that needs to happen in RP, but oh, it can go on for way too long sometimes. I don't think RP court cases should last as long as IRL court cases, or longer.
Oh my god, they tried requesting that he be buried in the sewers. Fortunately, the judge
Oh.
rejected that, but oh my god.
Yeah, I don't think you can force someone to be buried somewhere. You can deny
Oh
them,
my
sure, but
God.
forcing them.
Jesus. What the fuck did this guy do?
You know, it's just one of those things, you know, some people love that sort of stuff, some people don't.
Oh, here it is. People versus
You know, some people don't love sitting inside a bar all day.
Arcadia.
But I
Number
do.
1, Monday, May 5th, 6 p.m. Eastern. Charges: 1-time serial assaults and killings, 1-time murder of a government employee, 3 times first-degree murder, 1-time attempted murder of a government employee, 1-time attempted first-degree murder, 1-time desecration of a human corpse, and 1-time evidence tampering.
Huh. Okay.
And there's a lot of murders and assaults and killings.
Was that one more time?
Oh, I said it sounds like a
No,
lot of
the
murders.
charges.
Oh, 1-time serial assaults and killings, 1-time murder of a government employee, 3 times
Ooh.
first-degree murder, 1-time attempted
Jesus.
murder of a government employee, 1-time attempted first-degree murder, 1-time desecration of a human corpse, and 1-time evidence tampering.
So it's a few attempts, but then some actual.
Yeah, 3.
Ooh,
Actually, technically
okay.
4, unless the government employee counts as one of the first-degree murders.
Yeah, I wonder who it was.
I wondered. Let me read through this. Edgar de Castillo, once a well-established man within Los Santos, but then decided to take things into his own hands. Back in October 2024, Edgar de Castillo's one true love, Aaliyah Court, was supposedly murdered, and an attempt to fake her death was made. A week later, Aaliyah Court's body was
He's going to
found in
jail
Toledo Bay,
forever.
and she was then officially declared deceased. Shortly after, Aaliyah Court's body was taken from the morgue at CMC and was unable to be found. However, on March 20th, 2025, Aaliyah Court's body was found stored in a secret compartment in a private property. During this whole time,
Ooh.
there were multiple assaults, attempted murders, and brutal murders which occurred, and all these led back to the one and only Edgar de Castillo in some sort of way. Aaliyah Court, Julio Montes, Helen Wild, and Action Caption had a purpose within this world, whether Edgar de Castillo agreed with it or not. Edgar de Castillo's actions detailed in these incidents are truly disturbing and should not be justified.
Jeez, okay.
Damn.
He's been busy then, I guess.
Apparently, I mean, hey, he could potentially face the death penalty.
No wonder he's having all those dinners then. They could be his last. Ooh, I mean, I guess that does kind of make sense, having a long court case for that. If it is like multiple different scenarios too. They've all happened in one like situation, it could be shorter, but if it's like multiple different situations. Also, body kept inside property as well. That's was it his property or someone else's? It must have been his if they're charging him for it.
It might be in one of the reports. I just haven't looked at them. Very spicy.
That is crazy. He's potentially going to jail for a long time then if they can prove it. Guess it's on the PD though. They have fumbled cases before.
He's either getting life or he's getting the death penalty. Who knows?
Either or.
Brutal.
Damn.
Yeah, I met him while he was under house arrest. He was an interesting guy. He kept asking for a laptop so he could play, I think, what was it? He was trying to play, I think, Marvel Rivals on it.
Ooh, right. I haven't heard anyone play that in a while.
Yeah.
What happened to Marvel Rivals? I generally don't hear about anyone playing it anymore.
Also, here's something a little fucked up. So, some of the others were doing a cache yesterday just for like funsies, and their hostage happened to be Sean Danielson, but it's not like, everybody knows who he is, and he never identified himself as a justice. And then the cops realized as they were, negotiating, hey, wait a second, that's Justice Danielson. And then they got way more aggressive than they probably ever would have because of that.
Was he on duty?
He wasn't on duty. No, because when they found him, he was just in a t-shirt and shorts testing out a motorcycle at Mosley's.
Yeah, I feel like that should only matter if they're on duty.
You would think so, but since he's a justice in general, they're like, nope, gonna ramp this up. You kidnapped a government official.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not to mention, he didn't say that he was a justice. They didn't even know that he was one.
I didn't even know we still had justices.
Yeah, yep, he just became a justice, I think. He got promoted.
Got you, okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully everything worked out. Or did they get caught?
Most of them got caught. I think actually, it's like half and half. Half of them got caught, half of them managed to get out somehow.
Okay, that's good. So
actually, wait. Max, do you remember Eddie Concord?
The name does actually ring a bell.
He is like really good friends with Easton.
Yeah, I think I do remember them.
Very like high pitched kind of voice. Yeah. He's very cute. Yeah, he's in town until Saturday, and he has a whole list of like criminal activities that he wants.
I think I know him from my previous server.
Robbing a cashier.
Oh, I mean, fair enough. Easton's from my previous server too. I think that he actually used to work for Max. Not sure if that law carried over though. I'll have to stop by sometime.
For sure, yeah.
Oh, that makes me remember. Max used to have like a right-hand woman who was named Verity St. James. Shame she's not around anymore because she would have been perfect for the library. That was back in like when Max ran a news company. What about that? There's also the Vixen, played by... Oh, why am I forgetting her name right now? Dawkin? Max used to have a fair few employees that worked from in his news days. Now, though, it's Library Max. Somehow Max always ends up being like the CEO of something, I've noticed. Again, like in the previous server, I was trying to just work the news, not lead it, but then it went there.
Surf thing was gonna happen.
I think it's like 2-3 hours after Storm, so probably sometime soon.
Gotcha. Okay.
I ended up running the news scene in the previous server I was on because no one else would take up that mantle, so it kind of befell to him. Similar thing kind of happened here too. No one else wanted to really run the library, so Max kind of just took that mantle.
Well, they've been advertising it a lot, so hopefully, people actually show up for it.
Apparently they've had 10 people say they're going to come, but you know how people are in the city. They say, oh yeah, I'll go. And
they say that and then they don't show up.
Yeah. I wouldn't even say Max is a savvy business sense. He's just good with people. That's really Max's benefit, that he's just good with people. He's polite. He looks polite. They've gone down from only 3 at a time to only 2 at a time. I wonder if they've changed their prices at Big Dog auction or not with the new gun prices that are happening. I wonder. What's the business called again? Is it SecuroServe?
Yeah, it should be SecuroServe.
How do you spell that?
Like secure, SECURO.
Oh, okay. There's just one advertising as SecuroServe. I was trying to check it on Twitter to see if there's a time, but doesn't seem to be.
Oh.
This is the contest today. Cash prize, major bragging rights.
Yeah, people got to start figuring out how to advertise a little bit better, especially when it comes to timing.
Yeah, it's same with that people used to advertise car sales, but they wouldn't actually put the price of the car.
Yeah, it's like you got to give people a little bit more information. Not everyone's going to look at the picture.
And you know, there's some people in the city that are a little bit shy and don't want to call to ask.
That too.
Better to have all the information out there when you can.
Yeah, exactly. That reminds me, I do have some ads I should probably be working on that I've been putting off for way too long now.
No harm in doing it.
Yeah, I was gonna do it yesterday, but I got really distracted.
Yeah, Max's benefit is just the fact that he is, I guess you could say, is his charm. He's polite. He's good with people. Especially when it comes to running a bar, you kind of need to be good with people. Same with taxi work too. Both jobs that very much require similar sort of skills. Being able to talk and being able to be nice. A friendly face for people to see.
Yes, I'm gonna work on my laptop over at a table.
Go ahead. You can get anyone through. You know, with other businesses that don't revolve around that have kind of all failed for him. Like the casino, you don't really go to a casino for a friendly face. That didn't really work all too good. Which one's the... Nope, that isn't it. What's this one on the ground? There's one of... Hold on, I'm just going to pick all of them up. Otherwise it's going to bother me. There's nothing there. Why is the bag still there? Okay, I guess it's just going to annoy me then. Great. There's fire. Oh. And where's the right Milky Mountain? Go. 2 parts milk, 1 part Mountain Dew. Instead of 1 part milk, 2 part Mountain Dew. Which apparently was incorrect. I could have sworn it was the other way around. But according to the guild... I'm surprised Bjorn never noticed, actually. Considering how long that we've served him Milky Mountains. I'm surprised that he never noticed. I'm pretty sure that's... I also labeled it that way back in 3.0 too. All these drinks that I made here, by the way, I made all these in 3.0. There's some good drinks. I just like the fact that it's animated. I like making stuff look cool in your pockets. I think the little slight bubble effect adds to it. Since, you know, it is Mountain Dew, so it is going to be a bit, you know, a little bit fizzy. Just a little bit. I just wish that I could make it look different when you put it down. That's my only wish for scraps, is that you're able to actually change what it looks like on the ground for the, like, for bottles and stuff like that. Even if it's just these bottles here, like, you know, the whiskeys and stuff like that. Just makes them look a little bit better than a paper bag. Oh, boom, we'll just keep that there for now. Let's text Bjorn. I have updated the Milky Mountain recipe. I know they're supposed to be having a big dinner today, so maybe I can actually bring them some Milky Mountains to the big dinner. Goddamn Edgar, though. I don't know what Edgar's gonna do. I don't know how he's gonna get out of that situation, because it sounds like they're gonna try and get him for, like, a lot of things. It isn't just, like, one or two. It is, like, a good few things they're trying to get him for. I don't know how he's gonna get away with it. I doubt there's going to be any sort of death penalty situation, though. Well, the thing is, death penalty is decided by the RPers. So it depends. Maybe he is going to go for the death penalty. Peppo's a very, very good RPer. So I see either way, which way it goes, I see he's going to do some good stuff with it. I think he's going to do a lot of good stuff with it once it's all said and done. I mean, we'll see how that all works out for him, though. I can see him at least spending, like, a good little bit inside prison, no matter which way it goes. At least, like, a good year or two, I'd imagine. Not even that, like, I think I could see him spending, like, an entire month in prison, potentially. Again, I can see him, he could do some good stuff with that. He's a very seasoned and very skilled RPer. Very good at telling stories. Sort of thing that I want to try and improve on in my RPs. Just takes time. I think to do that, you need to be a lot more, like, willing to be competitive, and Max isn't a very competitive person. He's a little bit, you know, I don't know if shy is the right word, but you know what I mean. Keeps to himself a bit. Doesn't, like, kick up a fuss too much if needs be. Hence why it kind of helps him out, but that helps him out a lot with the business side of things. And Max is very much someone that understands that from time to time, you are going to have to just bite your tongue and smile. Because it's better to do that than cause any further issues. Especially since he's not exactly a shooter or anything like that. That is kind of his only form of weapon. His reputation. That's his weapon. Let's see. So I'm just going to check the... real quick. Good. Just checking to make sure that I've still got the order in at quartz for the recyclables. I'm going to talk to Gigi as well today at some point. See, because she has updated the sheet and I just got to make sure I understand everything with it. The gun spreadsheet, that is. Just make sure that I'm using it correctly. It looks good, though. I'm hoping Delver's going to be around sometime today, too, because I need to talk to him about the gun stuff. I've still yet to tell him officially what the new prices are. I only briefly mentioned it to Bjorn. But I need to give them a full list of what the new prices are. Let me see, actually. Here's the spreadsheet for those who haven't seen it before. It looks to be, let's see. So, 85. Yes, they've definitely got the more pricey guns. Definitely on the pricier side. What I was thinking as a way to maybe balance this out, though, is maybe we give them the heavy rifle, too. So that they at least have a cheap option. Because, you know, not everyone wants to be spending $85,000 to $95,000 on every gun. Sometimes they just want something that looks intimidating and shoots decently well. I feel like the heavy can definitely be that. more of a show gun than like an actual good, a meta gun, let's call it. No, I only know her. And then maybe in return, to balance things out, we give the advanced rifle to Apple. So at the moment, we don't sell the advanced rifle to anyone. We kept that as like a, you know, a maybe sort of thing if someone does good in the future. I think that would maybe balance it out a little bit more. Because Apple has got 2 guns priced at 65,000. He's got 2 65,000, 1 85,000, and 1 95,000. So he's kind of got stuff all across the board. Whereas the guild primarily have, like I said, 85 and 95. I'll talk to Gigi about that. I think that might be a smart idea. It's crazy though how much they've dropped that the heavy. Again, from being probably one of the most sought after and desirable guns to basically a deagle. That's almost the price of a deagle. Or like 2 deagles. I wonder why. I guess maybe it's just too powerful. I got no clue how you balance this many guns. It can't be easy. I imagine there's some levels of difficulty involved when you're balancing and juggling this many guns. I mean, remember, this is just the rifles here. There's also pistols, there's SMGs, there's, I don't know, other stuff out there too. They got to balance all of that to make sure it's all good. Probably isn't too easy. There's probably some levels of difficulty involved. But you know, as long as it all sells, that's the main thing. Our concern is as long as people are buying, I don't care how good they are. All I want is loads of money. Probably. A decent amount, one might say. A very, very stable amount. Nothing on there, no. Anything new with the business app? Nope, nothing new with the business app. Quick check. Anything new with the chalkboard? Got to check that this storm. Let's see. Nope. Nope, still the same. Always worth checking to see if anything's changed. So I remove those chairs if Raina's doing the tarot card readings. That should be chair set number 3. No control panel. How is the control panel like one of the few things that made it? I could have my drink machine made it. Yep. I mean, at least it still claims a few people the control panel. One thing I've noticed that if you tell people not to touch something in RP, that because it'll kill them, there's a good chance they'll touch it and it'll kill them. The sword is a very, very prime example of that. People know that it hurts you. They know that it zaps you. You know what they don't do? They don't avoid it. They still go headfirst into it whenever they can. We need to start some sort of like, I don't know, some like sort of dispensary here or something for bandages. Actually might be a smart idea to have some bandages on hand. Specifically for when people go headfirst into the sword. Almost like a first aid kit. Hold on, I actually kind of like that idea. Maybe we'll stop by the hospital a little bit and grab some bandages. Is there anything in here that kind of works as a pseudo... Oh, I think the LL swap might be happening.
Intercept driver, by the way.
Ooh.
Aww.
And we missed it.
Man. At least my bike didn't get hit.
Everything good over there?
Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Can you jump on channel 1 for me, Kingsman? Because I can't.
Oh, fair enough. Must just been a crash.
Well, if you're doing something like Peter, you just shouldn't have to respond to anything else. You know what I mean? Like.
Ooh, I heard those beeps.
Yeah, I heard those too. I guess something a bit more intense and crazy may be happening.
Must have.
I wonder, is there a first aid kit in here, maybe? We could always put it in the dildo closet. That's an option. No one would think to check there. Ooh, hold on. Employee lounge. Is there any, like, do we not have any first aid kits here? This has got to be against some sort of OSHA codes. Do we not have any first aid whatsoever? The fire department's gonna shut us down. Hello there. Sorry, the what? Yeah, the dildo locker. Not my choice. Same way that we have a glory hole in the bathroom. Not my choice. You gotta understand the people that used to run this place. It's the HOA, what can I say? They were an experience. Definitely an experience of some sort. Listen, I've tried to replace the glory hole. But RP Max has always tried to replace it, but someone always drills a new one. Call me your filthiest drink? Hot dog water. We don't even serve hot dogs here, so that we have to get it imported. Imported hot dog water from Liberty City. HOA thing anymore? Unfortunately not, no. In fact, one of the last remaining members left town, Andy Jones. The only one that's still around now is Wade, who joined late into the HOA. All the OG HOA are gone now, though. It was their time, which leaves this place just to us. And, you know, they're remembered through this building in ways. I'd like to think that if Max does leave or, you know, permas in some sort of way, he'll be remembered in this place too. Part of his legacy in town. Maybe someday. You know, the HOA just aren't a thing anymore. Which is a shame, because I would have loved for Max going down this criminal path he's on right now to be mentored by Sis. I would have loved to at least talk to Sis about it and get some info from him. Some, you know, guidance of some sort. Unfortunately, never happened. He was gone before it really started to happen. We did a little bit of crime towards the start of 4.0. Well, I say crime. We went with April and Timothy and Eli to rob someone. It turns out it was one of April's gang members, and we actually gave them money. So I wouldn't really count that, and that was the only time we even tried it. Definitely do miss them in town, though. I'm not going to email James about it. Same with I didn't want to email James about the Liquid Library ownership, because he generally has been tuned out of RP for like a solid year at this point. Don't really want to disturb him. He's doing his own thing. As much as I do miss him. He's someone that did GCRP for a long while. Variety streamers do typically get sucked in for a good while, then they go back to variety, maybe. Or they get sucked in forever like some do. Some gang drama going on. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, that old thing. The clone in the basement. That old thing. Yeah, I guess you are right. We can still talk to him. Just, you know, whether he will be responding, that's, you know, maybe a different thing. Ooh, Happy. Hello, Happy.
Hello, Max. How you doing?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. I was wondering, you're running like the Liquid Library now, right?
Indeed I am. I'm now the official owner.
Oh, holy smokes. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Do you sell like very potent moonshine or any kind of drink similar?
I need to get a license before I can do that, unfortunately, which means I need to get the business approved, which I'm still trying to do. Just it's difficult to prove
Okay.
ownership.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, do you know of anyone that might sell some high quality stuff?
There is a good few people out there that do it. I don't remember any names from the top of my head.
Okay.
Do you know Sunny at all?
Sunny?
I think her name's Sunny.
Maybe. I do know a Sunny who does a lot of recycling, I think she does.
I only know her first name, Sunny, but she offered me some moonshine the other day. Said that if we need some at the library, she can get some.
Interesting. Okay.
There's someone that's called Billy that has a distillery. It's not. It's called like Red Garage Distillery or something like that.
Oh,
But again, I don't think he's more around in the early hours. Other than that,
gotcha.
I see your best bet is just twatting out about it. I mean, you just say that you're looking for it
Yeah.
legally.
Yeah, I guess so. There's like a couple, right, that are legal or something.
Yeah, and maybe if you show interest, someone that sells it illegally will call to you too. Not your fault if they sell it to you.
Good idea. Good idea. Well, okay, great. Thank you. I'm asking because Windsong kind of needs it for like her spiritual vacation type things at her house.
Got you.
She's trying to do like some interesting things in a building, and she wants people to be high and stuff.
That's fair. They definitely do hit quite hard, those moonshines.
Yeah, they do. They do. Do you know if that Bajorn's Milky Mountain or something does that?
No, it doesn't. That's a scraps item.
Oh, okay. All right, gotcha. Gotcha.
I mean, it's a pretty disgusting recipe too. It's 2 parts milk, 1 part Mountain Dew.
That sounds horrible.
Yeah, you'll be seeing a toilet bowl more so than anything else. Any sort of like weird trip.
Okay. Well, good to know. Good to know. Well, thanks, Max. If you find out any more information, just let me know, or Windsong. I'm just trying to help her out.
Yeah, we'll do. I'll see what I can find out for you.
Cool, cool.
Well,
All right,
also,
Max. Have a good day. Yeah.
Reach out to Sudi. She knows a few people.
Oh, good idea. Yeah. That reminds me. I did try to reach out to her, but I think she was sleeping. I'll try again today.
Yeah, well, worth asking.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Max.
No worries.
Take it easy.
Take it easy. Oh, nice to hear from Happy. Yeah, I do want to get moonshine here. It's just, again, we need to get the license. We can't risk getting raided. Gotta do everything we can above book. Above board. He's going to get Max jammed up in his murder mishandling of a corpse case. It's a clone, It's not a corpse. We can make it a corpse, though. License for moonshine, you've changed. Listen, we can't disguise it as top shelf anymore. And I make guns. I can't risk that for moonshine. If it was otherwise, then sure, but we ain't taking that risk. I think it's the community stress that makes them take big breaks mostly. I mean, RP is a very different sort of thing, so it's understandable. And also just some people have their fill, and that's understandable too. Some people prefer to do variety. There's always one or two that get hooked on for a while. RP has its ways of getting its hooks into you. It's important to take breaks too if needs be. I think it was a right move for me to take a little bit of break last year. I was kind of getting a little bit overwhelmed with some stuff. Oh. Hey, Junior.
Hey, Max. Strange one. Have you received any international text by any chance?
International texts? No,
Yeah.
I haven't.
Nothing whatsoever?
Nothing whatsoever, no.
You've not received any postcards or anything to do with the Netherlands?
No, don't think I have, no.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I know it's rogue, but I'm trying to figure some bits out at the minute. It's quite important.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, no, I can't say I've ever got anything like that.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate you, man. I'll be in touch soon. All right.
All right, sounds good. See you soon.
Later.
With the clone bot in the guild members' basement, they can never know. I'm not showing the guild the clone room because I don't want to give them the chance to say that they were right. I ain't giving them that opportunity. They will never stop talking about it otherwise. I do want to show them at some point though. Ideally before we ever lose the library, I'd want to show them that room. Now, what sort of charge would we even get for that if they find out about it? Because certainly that clone is within our custody right now. Well, how would PD even charge us for that? Nothing in the penal code about owning a clone. You guys like Delvo over the clone? The thing is, though, they would probably believe him. And then I have no choice but to show them it. It would be funny, though, if we just showed one of them. You'd have to show I'd have to show someone that no one would ever believe, like Eli. He would never ever believe. No one would ever believe him if he said that. I don't know who else though. I feel like I know they probably believe Lando. Show them an ocean dump them. Now we don't do ocean dumping here. I live with my consequences. I'm trying to think, who from the guild could we show? I feel like Alex would be kind of good. But again, I feel like people would believe her too. There's definitely some funny options. Just deciding what those funny options are. Same way that I took Zuckerberg down into the distillery room. I thought that no one would ever believe him. And I thought it was just funny as well. Maybe it would be funny to show Zuckerberg, because he wouldn't even know who it is. But it's also a big risk as well. We at least got to show Andy. If Max ever does hear from her again. He would definitely both show Andy all the secret rooms and show her that one too. The bonus secret room. I would talk to them about a clown that is anything but funny. Ooh. And there's a lot of clowns. Also, what is Stumbles doing? Come get your shit at Legion Park, B-word. Damn, Stumbles kind of hard. The clowns are becoming gangbangers. Oh no. It was bound to happen. I mean, I guess Channy's the closest thing that there is to a head clown of any sorts. I don't think he wants to be the leader. One thing that I've noticed as a consistency with a lot of gang leaders in town is that they don't want to be gang leaders. It's just no one else will lead. I know Sis was kind of that way. He didn't exactly want to be a gang leader, but the HOA would never follow anyone else. It was kind of just, you know, it was him or bust. And he kind of knew that. I feel like Chatty's kind of the same way too. He's trying to give up leadership of the clowns so many times. But they only ever listen to him. No one else would work. Devil of Grapeseed mode? It seems like it, yeah. I wonder if those two situations are connected. The Eric Trigg one on the Stumbles. They're clowns are always up to something. They're always out there clowning around, doing their thing. Being nuisances. That's what they're best at, nuisancing. Oh, that is some blessings. They happen like directly outside?
Sounds either maybe a little bit closer to like old digital then.
Yeah, or the sack maybe.
Oh yeah, probably the sack. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I don't see anyone across the parking garage.
No, I do see one person. Oh yeah,
There's one person, but yeah, they're in the car. Don't see like anyone down though. Anyone with a gun.
Yeah.
Okay, is that roll?
Well,
I
like, a
mean,
week
it's
or two
just
ago, I heard
it's him or no
so
one.
much blasting for like 15 minutes straight coming from like over that way.
Ooh. Oh, remember when Mirror Park used to be like the place gang wars would happen?
I
The
do
gas
remember
station.
that. Gas station, the roofs.
People. I mean, there's one time those gang were happening, and I was in here. There was one gang down here and one gang upstairs, and I was behind the bar.
Oh my god! Not to mention, it's like not even gangs that lived in Mirror Park. They just happen
Yeah,
to
it
use
never
the Mirror
is.
Park.
It's because the gas station in Mirror Park is a good ambush point.
Yeah, it is.
I think that's typically the reason why.
Yeah, for sure. Ooh, more people in the parking lot.
Not much more gunfire though. I feel like if there's something going on, there'd be a lot more gunfire.
Yeah, you would think so, but it definitely sounded more than like a boost.
I mean, you never know. Some people are bad shots.
That is true. That is true.
So maybe they would need to empty a clip into them. Or something of that variety.
Yeah. Seems a little excessive.
Hmm.
Ugh, that reminds me, I really do need to go fucking buy a new gun. Ugh. Money though.
I mean, can you still buy one?
Not legally.
Okay, I thought you meant like a legal gun. I was assuming, you know, after what
Nah.
you told me, you probably can't do that anymore.
Oh, I never even had a gun license to begin with. I
Really?
just knew it would be a waste of money at that point.
You know, in some ways it kind of is. Because a lot of the time, it's just going to get robbed from you. Criminals,
Exactly.
if criminals going to do anything, they usually are good at getting the drop.
Mm-hmm,
And you can't exactly self-defense as they're running away.
Yeah.
As you yell going for self-defense.
Only.
I mean, fair enough. Well, best of luck with that, whoever is selling those stuff.
Yeah, because I heard the going price for Deagles right now is 50K, and like I could afford it, but also that's a lot of money.
50K? Jesus.
That's what I was told. Yeah.
I mean, I will say, you know that pawn shop that's on Twitter?
Which one?
The pawn shop?
Oh yeah, the one that Larry's been advertising.
Yeah, it's not an actual pawn shop.
Well, I kind of figured.
It is the stuff that you're looking for. So if it's open, I'd recommend going there.
Possibly, but you never know if they're hot, right? Who
That
knows
is the
what-
risk, but you risk that with any sort of connect.
That is
Damn, Deagles are
true.
50K?
Although I do know that the ones Pockets is selling are relatively clean since you just got them out of a crate.
Oh, right. That might be better then.
Yeah. Ugh.
What the hell happened? I thought the reason why the class 2s are getting more expensive is because they wanted to get people to buy the class 1s more. That's kind of a similar situation. It's kind of similar now.
I did have a chance of making some money when Pockets offered to do a cow shoot with me yesterday, but James's court case was still going, and I was like, well, I have my priorities. I'd much rather, be here for the verdict and see what fucking happens instead of,
Ooh.
just going to rob another financial institution.
That explains why we're getting so many calls for pistols. It's because people still think we sell them for 17K. That explains it.
I was so happy that I got up to 200K again, and I'm
Oh, back down.
141K. Yeah.
Hey, I'm sure, do enough crime, you'll get there.
Yeah,
Just gotta not get caught.
Yeah, I mean, the only reason everything happened yesterday was because Wally's like, I'm gonna fucking blast the cops. And everybody in the car is like, well, if you're gonna blast the cops, we're gonna blast with you, so.
I mean, it's fair, ride or die.
Exactly, it is a ride or die mentality.
You still thinking of joining them?
I mean, I'd like to one day, especially since Wally and I aren't really, going anywhere in terms of leaving each other, so feels like eventually becoming his old lady's next step.
I think you're making the right decisions for it. Hanging out with them more, I think, is a big thing.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. I really screwed up last week, so now I'm just trying to find some way of repairing my image with them.
I mean, everyone messes up sometimes, though, right? I doubt
Yeah.
any of them are perfect.
That is true.
It's just about how you react to it and how you handle it. That's the big thing.
Exactly. I got relatively good advice that basically said, doing absolutely nothing is the worst thing you could possibly do.
Yeah, exactly. Trying to
Yeah.
wait for it to be forgotten about, it never works in the city.
True. Some people can't hold really fucking long grudges.
Exactly. Better to
If
kind
you
of deal with it
unpickle.
when you can. Exactly. That's just because I haven't had my get back yet. And the same way with Stanley as well. He still owes the library about $500. I would say it's 1,000.
Oh yeah, I do remember that.
What's happened to Bazin?
Been a long time.
Sorry, Bazin, you on your own, love. Ooh, that's probably not a good thing. Is Bazin becoming a criminal
Ooh.
now?
Seems
Food court's
like
gonna
it.
die.
Right? Oh god.
And again,
No, 'cause,
the taco stand has been open quite frequently.
thank God, because they are the ones I go to the most. I feel like they have probably the best prices for the amount of food they give you.
Yeah, you get so little at Big Dog Noodles.
Exactly, and they charge so much.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta admit, I don't see it as open as it used to be either. I think
Yeah.
Bazin's finally hit his limit. I mean, everyone has their limit at the food court, ultimately.
Oh, absolutely. I'm surprised Patrick hasn't hit his yet.
Yeah, I mean, he's a dedicated worker, though. I mean, even back in the Roosters days.
Yeah, Patrick is pretty steadfast.
He can handle those sort of things. He's like us. He can sit in an area for a while if needs be. Especially if you've got the right level of passion for it. Just for me at the food court, it's just, you don't really get many good talks there.
You don't. It's just people coming for you for food and then they leave.
And we got this place too. Who needs a food court stall when you got a place like this?
Exactly.
Nice to see that Rain is kind of going down the criminal path. I think she's going to enjoy it. Every civilian gets there eventually.
Hmm?
Oh.
Hi guys.
Hey there, how you doing?
Hi, good.
Like the outfit, very fiery.
Thank you. I'm changing colors all the time.
It's good to have different outfits.
Because of food.
Yeah, we've got some food. What can I put you down for?
What do you got?
We've got stuffed plantains and we've got steak sandwiches.
Ooh. I'll get one of each.
One of each, your thing? It'll be $600.
Oh.
Cash, unfortunately. I wish I could charge otherwise.
Yeah, I miss it, to be honest.
Yeah.
I miss it a lot.
Be handy for taxi, handy for this.
Throw it over to you.
Oh, much appreciated. I'll go grab that for you now. Funnily enough, there is a way to set permissions for your employees in the business app to charge external. It's just there's no way to charge external.
Wait, really?
Nope.
What the hell?
Boom. 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 Boom.
Don't like that.
It's also a way to give,
No
like...
point in having a business at that point because there's nothing
Yeah.
you can really do.
There's no shared bank. There's nothing.
I don't mind the shared bank thing. Like, I don't mind if it goes just to the owner's pocket, because I think it.
Well, there is a bank. That's the thing. There is a separate bank account you get. It's just not shared.
Oh.
There's also a way to, like, set property keys as well, which is odd because, property keys are physical these days rather than digital that they used to be. That's also a thing that you can set permissions for. It's very odd. You can also email, which actually does work. That's the only thing that kind of works on the business app. You can email your employees.
That's super funny. I'm not gonna lie.
I do like that. Only if they're awake, though.
Yeah.
I do like that feature. You need to get the business for the liquid library approved. You need to prove ownership, which is kind of difficult to do.
Yeah.
Would that have to go through SIS?
I'm the owner now. It's all been sorted. But it's not like I got a deed or anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I do own it.
Better in your hands.
Exactly.
I remember that there
still-
was like drama before where like I think KC were trying to own it and like it would just no. It was like one of those things, you know, like
Were
they
they?
lived here, so they wanted to own it, and I think they got told no.
Oh, I actually didn't remember that.
Yeah.
You know, this place, one of the specific things this did say before he left is that he never wants a gang to own this place. This is meant to be almost like a memoriam to the HOA. And, you know, him too.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, no, I
Understandable.
like it here. I feel like myself and like the guild come here and just like chill.
Oh hell yeah, that's good.
Yeah, no, we're really trying to make this into a bit of a chill spot, you know. Better than senior buns.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also, I have updated the Milky Mountain recipe to be the proper recipe now. I got the parts mixed up. It's meant to be 2 parts milk, 1 part Mountain Dew. But I did 2 parts Mountain Dew, 1 part milk.
Ooh.
Now it's back to the proper recipe.
Thank goodness.
On tap.
On tap, exactly. Oh, getting the phone call. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hola, Max. Have you received any international texts?
I have not, no, but Junior did just call me about that.
Fuck.
That's right. It's a new month.
Yeah, I haven't gotten anything, unfortunately.
Okay.
Let me go do that.
Well,
Alright, is that
okay then.
actually-
Never
is
mind.
motorcycle already
Fuck.
started?
Let's call Junior about it because he's apparently got some.
Yeah, I'm with him right now.
Okay,
I didn't realize
fair
he
enough.
told you already.
You know, nothing here, unfortunately.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, see. Okay. Well, appreciate it.
No worries.
Adios.
I miss being able to pay bills online.
Yeah.
Having to go to City Hall is a bitch.
I feel like if like I don't know. My vision for the city hall and like when Alex and them work there was that like someone would be working up at like you know
Like the desk?
the office the desk that's up there or like
Yeah.
something, but I feel like it was never like maybe it was like that with Max, like there was always people there, always moving, you know, but now it just feels
Yeah, back in the council days, I think when the
Yeah.
council was there, it was a bit more lively. Because you
I
had
feel
all
like
those
there's
different
so
moving
much
parts.
rooms just not used.
Oh yeah,
The
that
clerks
place is
are
way too
virtually
big.
useless now. Because it's like all they really do is scraps these days. They don't really they've been kind of phased out.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I heard from was it Junior? It might have been Quentin.
Can they not do like the licenses and stuff like that?
Yeah, but everyone has them or they've all lost them.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Like they should be set to expire at least every 6 months.
I think that's what Princess is trying to do, but she's getting a little pushback for it.
It's just because people aren't used to it, you know? Like
Yeah,
Yeah.
people don't like the idea of it changing.
It's one of those things that kind of needs to be there from the get-go because it's hard to take it away. Same way that, you know, like,
Exactly.
I feel like commercial properties should be businesses, but you can't exactly rectify that now
yeah.
because, you know, it's taking
Yeah.
things away from people.
Like I don't know, for me, you should have to like redo training with your gun every so often, you know, if you kept your weapons license or
That's understandable.
something.
Absolutely.
Things change after all. You know, laws do change.
They do.
Yeah, I miss the hunting lodge that you could run into. That was good.
Oh, that was nice. That was a good hunting lodge.
You would be saved from the mountain lions that are up there.
Was there a
I
bunch
just
of
gotta
rooms
shoot
there
them.
too that you could go to? You know, kind of sleep in some rooms? Am I
I think that was
misremembering?
near the end because they were made into storefronts for that.
That's probably what it is.
I miss Eve's nudist camp. Like
Oh my god,
Yeah.
thing. Yeah.
Roosters retreat.
Was she ever able
That
to
was so
actually get that finished before, you know, the economic crash?
I thought she did.
There was a lot of people that were renting rooms. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
I would stay
good.
there.
I think
It
the
is a
only
nice
thing that
spot.
wasn't done was the rec room. Yeah.
Nowadays, those would just be storage.
I wish we had the retreat back. That place was so nice.
Yeah, it was a nice spot. I mean, it's a bit out the way. But that's
I
what
like
we want.
I like the way that they did stuff with like Andy and like Delver, you know, like when like in whatever they are. Whenever the realtor company like
put houses on the market. They gave it to specific people to do with, so that like it wouldn't fall into storage.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's a
that's what
smart
Delta was trying to
idea.
do.
And stop it from just being eternally owned by people that aren't even awake anymore.
Yeah,
Which I
it's
feel like
so
a lot of
annoying.
properties are, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Yeah.
unfortunately, my properties and some other properties I have access to or can be seen like that, but
Yeah,
because
it's like,
I
oh,
wasn't awake for like 9 months, so
mm,
my house was just absent. But
Mm.
also, I did give access to people so that they could use it.
yeah.
Okay, so
So
it's still
They
even if
just
getting
you
never
weren't
did.
using it,
used.
Yeah.
ooh,
It is a tricky thing.
Yeah, because I knew that eventually, like, I would start coming out of the house more.
mhm.
So, just one of those things, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like the only reason why people are so frustrated is because of the limited number of properties.
I feel like if the Vinewood houses open up, that'd solve a lot of issues. Or if you maybe make some sort of
Or
limit.
more trailers, or just anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
The
mean,
houses down near Great Ocean Highway or near the old Seaside block, that would be good.
How we
hello
doing,
there,
guys? I'm gonna
sir.
get my tarot cards read, please.
Yep, that's
Oh,
me.
go ahead, go ahead.
All right.
Fuck yeah.
All right. What can I help you with today? Did you have any specific questions or just a general reading for today?
Well, let's do the one I did last time. It was like all of them fucking detailed as
Kind of
fuck.
listen and
Possible.
snoop.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. I could do that for you. So let me go ahead and
Slash me is sipping tea.
Let's see what we got.
What books are there? Have you seen Nicholas around or no?
He's around later, unfortunately.
Nicholas isn't usually around until towards the end of Storm.
Yeah, I need to talk to him
Need to
about a
buy
few
some
things.
books.
I mean, welcome to take the books. You know, we are a library. But we're going to get a library card made. I just need to get it made.
Take them.
I mean, as long as you return them.
Do you know how to work scraps?
All right.
I do, yes.
This card then, in which case, is going to be your current situation, the way things are right now. That's going to be the Queen of Cups in reverse.
What are you looking for?
Meaning the card is upside
I need
down.
eggs.
Second, what
Eggs.
crosses you, challenge or problem.
Just
you
egg?
8 cartons of eggs.
We've got
Cartons of
I need to
eggs.
throw them at the BCSO department.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty easy to do. You just need you know, the look of it to be 300 by 300.
may not be aware of, and that is going to be the Knight of Swords. Fourth, for what is behind you.
I want to egg
give you
them.
some context into why things are the way
Remember
they
when we
are,
used
and
to
that's
go
going
around
to be
egging
fun.
people and like TPing people?
Oh, God, yeah, the
Building.
toilet paper. I remember that.
Yeah, but now I feel like we might
Well,
be able to do that a little bit better with scraps.
egg
maybe.
definitely, because, you know, you can choose the way. Yeah, exactly. Maybe just a
This is my
singular
inspo.
egg.
Eighth is going to be your environments. The
Instead of a carton of eggs, maybe it's just an egg on its own.
major card of strength.
That was my inspo.
Ooh.
Is going to be advice, something to keep in mind for
Yeah,
the
no, that'd be perfect. That should be pretty easy to do.
Yeah.
for the
It's better that you get it submitted, because then you can order it whenever you want.
We've got the Ten of Wands.
Because you can reorder items now.
Start off with the first card to indicate you're present, and that
Wait, you
is the
can?
Queen of
Mhm.
Cups in reverse.
Just gotta get approved once, and then you can just buy it up there anytime you want.
Thank God.
Make sure you only, when you submit it the first time, only ask for one quantity. Otherwise, when you repurchase it, you'll be charged for the quantity of, like, as much as you did for one.
An emotional rock for others, but when this
I
card
That
is
makes
reversed,
sense.
it can stand for things
Are we limited or no?
Yes, 15 per day.
dirty, smothering. So you're definitely kind of in a position right now where
Lame.
Yeah, it's a bit of a shame, but it is what it is. Or per storm, I should say. So, no, technically 30 a day.
I would say it's definitely
Actually, that would be
lacking
fine because then I'll
sympathy
use
for others, definitely more focused
no,
on yourself.
different
and
eggs.
just Thinking more
I'll putting
about
down eggs.
You know, I definitely recommend doing it. It's easy enough to do.
for you at this point in time. Now, when it comes to your challenge, problem you
Just gonna make sure you make sure
Yeah,
the
six of
golf
swords,
ball's
which
there.
means that possibly the root of this behavior could be from a failure of being able to.
Unfortunately, no bottles, though. Wish there was some bottles.
Because swords is all about our mentality. So Six of Swords indicates trying to heal from like past wounds, from past.
Slash me.
I gotta go boosting.
Moving on with your life
Snoops.
and trying.
Who you boost them with?
Basically just trying to move into a more
Slash me
stable position and
sips
escape from
tea.
something that is no longer serving
Slash
you.
me
And
extends
when it comes to
ears.
your hidden influence, perhaps something that's also affecting that is the Knight of Swords. I tend to, when it comes to the city, I tend to view Knight of Swords as sort of like a gang card, or at the very least a group card, indicating that
Okay.
probably a part of the
Wonder how the
problems that you
reading's
have right
going. I
now
missed the
are
start
just
of it.
because of a certain group of people that have been doing a lot of things that have definitely irked you in some type of way.
We advertise libraries open
It's
too.
also about action, so it's people who are actually doing things and not just saying that kind of shit. Which is unfortunate because the sun in the past position indicates that up until this point, like, you were having a relatively
I got many big plans for
time
today.
with life, because the sun is about things like happiness.
Am I right in saying
No,
there's a
but now
dinner
that Jack
later?
O'Neill's around, I need a boost.
Ooh, right.
Now I need to find boosters.
Who does that? I mean, I think I saw some Kanashiro around. They used to do like racing and stuff like that, so I'm assuming they do boosting.
One day.
Fucking things up for you and making it difficult for you to move forward.
What was that?
Now, when it comes to your
I joined their gang for one day.
Oh, right. Honestly,
That
I think
was
you could just go boosting
handy.
with anyone. You're good with most people in town.
shows that you are somebody who goes all in whenever they decide to invest their time and their efforts into something. And right now, you're just kind of determined
Extends
to the
ear.
grindstone and work through whatever sort of challenges you have in front of you at this point in time. With your potential future, we have the major card of the High Priestess, indicating that through all this work, you are going to have a much better sense of intuition, have a much better sense of your surroundings and understanding the people around you, what their intentions are, and maybe you might even discover a couple, I guess you could say, like, secrets along the way that you're definitely going to need to keep close to your chest and really, like, be careful with who it is that you.
I was just surprised that CJ isn't here. Whenever I see Lang these days, usually CJ's out
Very much like
around.
mystical energy, very secretive. So it just shows whatever sort of things you.
I thought she was
learn
like his
for the time
helper or
being,
something.
Maybe don't tell too many people about them.
I mean, he is getting up there.
Okay. Interesting.
And he's got a walking cane, I've seen.
For your attitude, so the energy you give off, we have got the King of Swords. And King of Swords definitely prioritizes logic above all. It just shows that you're a rational person who exercises a lot of authority, but also self-discipline. And for sure, just like I mentioned, it's somebody who prioritizes logic and thinking above all. You try not to get
Slash
too
me is
emotional
snooping.
and just try to use thought as the best way of getting through everything. For your environment,
You just twat out, like, looking to do A+ homework, like people used to.
indicating that at the very least, the people you surround yourself with give you confidence, they inspire you, and they very much give you the ability to
Twat out Ready Player
not
One.
necessarily be fearless, but to at the very least be able to tackle intimidating
All the old
situations
keywords people use to twat out all the time.
fears. So it's always good because it is a very nice
I know.
show that hey, they are the ones who are giving you strength.
Doing dirty laundry.
Because in terms of advice, with the major card of the Chariot, this card's basically implying, okay, so
Have you seen a Mika around?
have your own goals.
I don't think so, no.
And now the most important thing that you can do for yourself is to stand by your convictions and go towards your goals unwaveringly and run over any sort of obstacles that will come along the way. Because ultimately,
Ooh.
it gives off the vibe that you are somebody
That's a big one for Lang.
takes themselves seriously and ultimately does not really, I guess you could say, give up in essence. So even if times do become difficult, nonetheless, just remember what exactly it is you're doing this all for and keep moving forward. I will say though,
Errands?
be a little bit more careful and maybe do some delegating because
Isn't like, just collecting things for the day?
outcome card, so the bigger
Getting cars
Ten
repaired?
of Wands is all about burnout. It's when we shoulder too much of our own burdens ourselves and we don't really let other people in or let them help with that. So definitely something to keep in mind that
Oh, so we had a whiskey?
maybe
When did we run out of whiskey?
ourselves and the High Priestess. It's also just as important.
Pretty sure Lang's a whiskey man.
With your intuition, you can trust because at some point you are definitely going to need to rely on other people to help you. Otherwise,
It's fine, we'll just replace the rum with the whiskey with rum if he orders anything.
badly for you in terms of motivation. But yeah,
Mm,
do you have
okay.
any questions or anything I can clarify?
Honestly, it's crazy how accurate these are.
Yeah, definitely happens a lot.
That's how they always
Very
go.
scary. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you answered any question I would have.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, that's good to know at least.
How much you charge for this?
I just work based off of tips.
Oh, okay. You can have this.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Get you a
Thank
drink
you.
before you
Have a
go,
great day.
sir.
What's up, Max?
Get you a drink before you go.
Nah, not today. If I drink, I'm gonna kill somebody.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Wait, but that could be fine.
Have a lovely rest of your day, sir.
Have a good one.
Bye, Emperor.
Although someone else is missing her on Twitter as well.
I still remember like almost 2 months ago, Jaeger came here for a tarot reading.
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh. And people do love the tarot card readings.
He kind of freaked out a little bit. I think it hit a little too close to home for him that he made me draw the cards all over again, and they still said something very similar.
I mean, isn't that how it always goes?
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm so curious what my cards mean now. 'Cause they always talk about like accepting the end to a chapter.
Well, I mean, this is kind of a different chapter, even if it feels the same.
True, and it only did happen once I accepted the end of it.
That's true. Hmm.
All it took me to get the Liquid Library ownership was just quit the Liquid Library.
Who knew that was all it took?
Yeah, apparently so.
I mean, people just end up realizing that there's no action ever happening here, and then they're like, "Oh, wait, actually, we might need them."
Hmm.
Yeah.
You're not happy to provide stuff here, whether we can provide. Whether it just be food, drink, or company.
For sure.
Yeah.
Just a place that people can hang out, that's the idea.
For sure.
I really wish I could just run around and find go to storefronts and buy a bunch of goods and just put them places.
Put them places. Like a scavenger hunt? I mean, there is the grocery store on the south side that has a bunch of stuff. It's got like sausages, fish,
Okay,
coffee
well,
beans.
I have keys, and I'm currently sometimes sleeping over at Edgar's house. So maybe I'll go and buy a bunch of milk and just milk the house.
That could work.
I
mean,
could
try
fish it
and
too.
maybe we should try and get in his will because apparently he's going through a big court case this weekend.
Oh yeah, Monday.
Yeah, apparently
Oh,
it's
yeah, I
a
heard he was
2-day
gonna
court
die.
case. Yeah, I mean, it's
Oh,
a bunch
yeah,
of like
yeah.
attempted murders and actual murders, like 4 actual
Death
murders.
penalty's on the table.
That's a little bit insane, though.
Yeah, I mean, oof. I understand why there's so many dinners going on at the moment.
I can't imagine being in court for 2 days straight.
Oh god, yeah, I can't imagine. That's gonna be like 6 hours minimum per day.
Yeah.
Hey, you know, best of luck to him. Hope he doesn't get the death penalty.
Honestly.
He seems like a pretty decent chap.
Butler, are you able to, by chance, get an image of just an egg?
Image of just an egg. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
Just an
Plain egg. I'm assuming it's 300 by 300 you want.
Yeah, for the scraps. Just because I really don't want to resubscribe to something.
You know, when I say subscribe specifically for reasons like this.
Yeah. I would just rather get someone who I know does stuff a lot.
I'm assuming
I
not
did
like
it
a
at one
fried egg,
point.
just a regular egg. What color egg do you want?
It can be any. You think what egg would be better? A white egg? Probably.
There's a bunch of different shades.
Would it be funnier if it's a fried egg?
I think it'd be better, especially since it's going to be a golf ball. I feel like it's definitely going to be better as just a regular egg.
Okay. Yeah. Do that.
There's a QSMP egg here on the Google searches when it's just typed in egg. I don't know much about that, but I know there's a Minecraft thing. I think my boy Foolish was part of it.
Ooh. Yeah, no, that'd be good. That'd be good.
All right, give me a second here. It'll only take a minute. Let's see. Oh, gummy eggs. I love gummy eggs. Oh, you can't go wrong with mini eggs either. I don't like many Cadbury products these days, but mini eggs, oh, those are good. Those are like so snacky. Sort of thing that I can't keep on my desk, otherwise it's all gonna go. I made the mistake of bringing my, well, on Easter, I got myself an Easter egg. I made the mistake of putting it by my computer. It was gone within like an hour. You're just like, oh yeah, I have a little piece. Oh yeah, I have another one. I have a little piece, you know? Then it's gone. Never keep anything snacky around your desk. It'll just go instantly. That's why I always make sure to keep it out in the kitchen. I do not have self-control. It was a nice egg though. It was a Terry's chocolate egg. And it actually tastes like Terry's chocolate orange. Oh, that should all be good. Make sure there's no weird... Nope, nothing there. Pure transparent egg.
What happened
Sport.
with the DOJ? Why is everybody congratulating them?
I think the state announcement that just happened.
Oh, I missed that. Let me see.
Danielle Grayson and Elizabeth Gates are now justices.
Interesting.
Oh.
Yeah.
Grayson's one. Wasn't he
Grayson,
running for
I'm not
mayor?
surprised. I mean, he tried to, but then he stepped down as soon as Nino announced he was going to run.
What does a justice even do?
It's a great question. Huh.
I have to put effort to get them. Smart idea. I just have to get up to get mine, but that's enough. Like, same in university. I used to keep all my because I lived in like shared dorms. I kept all my good stuff in my bedroom.
I mean,
I always
Grayson's
made
cool,
sure
but
that
I
I
don't-
had to get up off of the
I
chairs to go
don't
get it.
particularly like Gates too much.
Egg. Perfect. Got an egg. Let me get this into Kappa. Let's see how
I
does
just
this
wish
look?
maybe Party had a chance.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, just
And
to
it
get some fresh ideas through.
Exactly. It really sucks because it's like, you know, back in the old days, there was technically a 2-term limit, but when they rewrote the Constitution after everybody came back, they forgot to put that in. And I doubt somebody like Nino is going to add that line to limit himself.
So, Lexi, I sent you the image.
Oh,
Is that good enough?
is looking. Yes, no, that's perfect. I
Perfect.
like it.
Yeah, so if you just copy the image URL there, that should be enough.
Alright.
They just gotta set the name, description, and then golf ball. I said, make sure you just order one. What I mean by what I was saying though is, if I was to get that approved at $100 and ordered one, it'd be $100 every time I reorder it. But if I put a quantity of 15, it'll be 1,500 each time I reorder it for just one. It's a bit scuff at the moment, so you just order one. So every time you reorder, it is just the price of one. Otherwise, you'll have to keep paying the quantity, the amount for the quantity, but only get one.
Oh, God, they really need to fix the fucking scrap system, man. I'm
Yeah,
tired
didn't-
of people mass scrapping.
Didn't Charles take down the city the other day because of that?
Yes, he did. And then last night, you know, towards the end of Storm, someone's like, oh, let me get all my stuff into scraps. And God, it was like a whole hour of mess.
Yeah, that's when I got the pack of cards made, I made sure to just do it over time. There's like 52 items.
Yeah.
But I had respect for other people.
Please. I fucking hate it when people mass scrap because holy shit, I love not being able to pull out my phone or do anything of use.
You can't
You know
even
what this
open a car
reminds me
door.
of? This
What?
reminds me of every time I would grab materials from Sionis, it would ruin everyone's pockets for probably like 10 minutes.
That was
Oh
you.
my God.
Yeah, that was me.
Damn.
And I used to twat out, sorry, but eventually over time, you know, it slowly got better. And then I think it only happened like maybe for just the moment that all the materials were going into my pocket, and then it would be fine. So like it, I don't
Got
think you
you.
can ever
Okay.
fix it 100%, but it can be better.
I
I
sure
think
hope so.
I said that the resolution is people having self-restraint. That's the resolution. Unfortunately, it's also on whoever's up there approving it too, not just the person submitting it. Because for that to happen, there needs to be someone up there sitting there and approving it. Because you can only submit 2 at a time. And
Yeah,
that's
you know, I
why.
feel like no one will ever work up there,
Up where?
up at the scraps.
Oh, they don't need
To
to, you
approve
know.
it.
You just got to get called.
I wish they had an office, like a county clerk office, where people could just go up to it, you know, and there'd be someone potentially.
I mean, hell, but usually they're in the yellow pages anyway. I used to just twat out anyone free to approve scrap items, and I just whoever gets there first. You know, some people don't advertise themselves either. They just genuinely forget. If I type in scraps right now, there's no one available, I don't think. There is some county clerks, though.
Steal. Can you still get golf carts at the golf course?
I don't know. You can't rent them or
Probably have to
anything.
lockpick 'em.
Yeah, it'd be a lockpick situation. And it is nighttime, so that the locals are parking them. Maybe. There's also golf carts up north, too, that the locals drive.
Oh yeah, the ones up north are a lot better than the ones in the golf course.
Definitely
Ones
would
in
be
Marty
easier
tells
to
me.
get.
Yeah.
So I gotta make sure I'm staying hydrated. Honestly, it feels like it's getting warmer right now.
Oh my god, I forgot about Winkies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they were
So
good.
cute.
I am just, you know, I just
Manifesting.
always, I manifest
Manifesting.
everything in this world.
I never know.
You might as well.
I'm manifesting a Stafford. I'd love to get a Stafford. Or a Dynasty. I actually saw someone with a customized Dynasty earlier, but I've got no clue how they got it because it's not available in Mosley's or Tuna Shop.
That's kind of sick.
Yes, that's the car that you can actually make into a taxi that looks classy. Perfect.
Good for you. Blush wine time.
Hey, Sage! I think it's a member of the Vargos.
The Vargos?
They also had a... Because it was painted exactly like my taxi cab, and they were also driving a yellow garbage truck. Appreciate it, Sage.
Makes sense. Yeah, they have been making comebacks.
Nothing wrong with a bit of wine. Yeah, so I'm assuming it was them. Because it was painted exactly like my taxi cab, where it's black on the top and then yellow on the bottom. My only
Yeah,
thought
I haven't
is...
seen them drive around.
You know those like random garages some gangs have? I wonder if like maybe he parked it in there? Like it is a local one? I don't know how that
Probably.
works, to be honest.
Basically, just steal a car and then you can put it in there and you can take them out whenever.
But does it save like, you know, how it looks?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's probably what it is then. I mean, yeah, because that Dynasty, it's not available, but you could, that'd be perfect.
Yeah, I think the only thing is it shows us that, like it's stolen, you know?
Got you, okay. What I'm saving up for is a Z-Type. That's my goal right now. I want that classy car. Not enough classy cars.
Hell yeah. Oh, hello.
Is this the where the entrepreneurial thing is at, Holmes?
I believe it's
Yep.
happening at some point. Don't know where they're gathering though.
I think it's gonna be the meeting room. At least that's what I remember reading.
I'm gonna go do the scraps thing real quick.
Over there,
Alrighty.
Yep. So
We're
if
back.
you go around the corner, you'll see the door.
Sorry.
No
We'll be right back.
I'm gonna go get an egg.
Egg.
I guess it is happening soon, isn't it?
Yeah, looking at the time now, it's about 2 hours after storm.
Yeah, I thought they'd be here already. I'm kind of curious where they are. Did it say to meet
Yeah.
here or?
Is the book still in front of the statue?
Ooh, that's a good call. It says the bar. You can place yourself in them and sit on them. Yeah. There's no like, you know, mechanic like third eye and sit in. You got to like position yourself in it. But you know, kind of like this. Like you get an outline that you can like put yourself wherever you need to go. Ooh, maybe it's not here anymore.
Books, now they're just gone.
Yeah, I saw a few around town.
Yeah, let me
Yeah, they're not. Oh, let me check downstairs. Hey, Twist. Let's see. Anything left over in here? Some people leave stuff in here, and I like to snoop. I'm with the dog because I'm about to snoop. Oh. Oh, it's money printing time. Nice. Look at them Benjamins. And 20. Look at those White Houses. Gotta find some way to actually do some form of money printing. I think that'd actually be really fun to do through here. Like, some forms of forgery through the library would be so much fun. I've always wanted to do fake IDs. I think fake IDs would be such a cool thing to do. I've got no clue how you'd even do that. Like, maybe you could do it through a book? Like, basically, copy what this looks like when you go, like, hold on. If I was to go down here and go, like, this. Basically, put that, but in a book. And then, you know, like, change the name and how, it, you know, and everything on it. I wonder if there's a way to do that. There's no way you can make it flash, though, so it very much depends on the other person going along with it. The other idea I had as well is getting one approved through scraps that looks like this. And then the description is exactly that, you know, identifier name, DOB, sex, and expiry. That was the other idea I had, but the issue with that is that it requires someone to approve it and it links back to you. I kind of wish that there was an illegal scraps where you can get stuff approved that, you know, are RP items, but, you know, they're illegal. It doesn't make sense to get approved by the government. See, something like that would be kind of cool to provide here, like a service. Illegal scraps.
Too early, Holmes.
Oh, got you.
Yo,
Yeah,
you got to tell them.
An hour early.
You got to tell them. At least it was early and not that late.
Exactly.
No, I made sure to tell him.
Early worm and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Zeal.
Yeah, he probably should be twatting out, like, about these things. Otherwise, people are probably going to get confused.
Yeah, I haven't seen them advertise it at all.
Yeah, I mean, for the amount of times I've seen their signs up in all the books, you'd think they would be advertising on Twitter right now.
Yeah, because the twats that he's been posting, I see those just like regular, you know, because he always twats about it. I thought it was just regular Secure Serve advertisements, not like specifically for an event.
You would think, yeah.
Oh, well, you know, not really our event to run.
That's not our problem.
Exactly. We're going to be here anyway.
Exactly.
To be singing the Bowl Town and one for Star Trek. Hey, I mean, regulars are how you keep places like this in business.
Wait, let me get back to this ad.
Oh, yes. Regulars are very important to RP businesses. Sometimes they can be the only people that you see. Now I gotta cook with Capt. We bring in illegal scraps here. You can get any sort of item made. But, you know, it's just an RP item. Kind of like what cocaine is. That's an RP item. But, you know, people still treat it like a drug. Like it is actually real. Let's see. Let's put out another twat. Had a bad day. I need to make some more adverts at the moment because I always just tweet this one. To be fair though, it is a good one. It's just this is the only thing that we still have. All the other ones, adverts I had were things that we don't have anymore. Like the mead. Though I think we do want to try and bring mead back somehow. I do have the image of it still, I'm pretty sure. Like the one that, you know, the image of what they actually look like. Same with the top shelf. I still have the image of top shelf. So we can rebuild. We can rebuild. I got so many drinks. Too many. I've even got Ecto Cooler because I think someone wanted that at one point. I went ham with that drink machine back in the day. Like ham. Which is good. So if we ever do get the opportunity something like that again in the future, we can easily do it again in the future. Oh, I could even bring back Hydra's drink. Oop. Hello, Junior.
Hey Max, I need a massive favor if possible, mate.
What's up?
We're looking for a guest judge for this event we're doing. Would you be willing to help me out?
Yeah, sure, I can help out.
You are a legend. We're starting in about 45 minutes.
Okay, is at the library, right?
Yeah, it's at the library.
Alright, easy enough. I'll be here.
You are the best. Love you so much.
Alright, see you soon.
Bye, Max.
Bye-bye. Hey, we can help with that. Why not? We're already here. I actually made this drink for Hydra back in 3.0. It wasn't for our bar, it was for another one, but I still use it as ours. Basically, one bar in the south side wanted a bunch of drinks made for the gangs in the city. And this was Hydra's one. Oh, wait, I think CG's one was one of my favorites. That was for our bar, though. Let me see, can I find CG's old drink? But they also wanted me to make a LeBron drink, too. I forgot about that. They wanted the LeBron drink. So I think it was for Buddha's character of LeBron when he's being brought into PD. It looked like this. Yeah, I like making things look animated. I think it obviously looks a bit crusty, but when it's in your pocket, you don't notice the crust. Oh, let me see. Where's my favorite one? Where is the dragon's breath? Oh, there's fire. Ugh, Aaron's bathwater. L swamp. Where is it? I've got so many like subfolders here. Capri Sun. Oh, I forgot I made a Capri Sun for Jaeger. I made one for Andy as well. That was called an Andy Sun. Oh, there are so many of these. Ugh, Rod beer. Actually, I want to bring this back at some point if I can. Scuff. Scuff beer. I think that's pretty apt, you know? I think I made a pretty good job making it look realistic as well. Alcohols? I mean, trust me, I don't know anything either. Just make it up as you go along. That's what I usually do. Oh, I made this one for the Diamond Casino. I just bobbing up and down. They wanted like an ice cube shaped like a diamond. I've made so many different drinks. Now, let's see. Crew Brews, that was it. We had a thing here that was called Crew Brews, where it was different drinks for different gangs in town. Let's see, here it is. This was Dragon's Breath. This was CG's signature drink here. I don't think they ever came in and ordered it. In fact, I don't think anyone ever actually ordered it. But it was a cool thing to have on the menu. It definitely did look pretty sick. And all these things that, you know, if we ever do get a drink machine, or hell, if we want to just work through one of the stalls, we can get some of these made again. Not all of them, just some. I like my drinks looking nice and cool. By that I mean, you know, animated. I'm a cruiser ordered a bunch that you never use. There's so many drinks here that people ordered and they never actually used. Because they only opened their bar for like 2 days. That actually happened quite a bit. But hey, their last is my game now. Eviano Wedding? the month, Liquid Suffering, Queenies. I forgot there used to be a bar called Queenies. I think it was before Queenie was in town. That was the BBMC's bar. God, yeah, so many different drinks. One day we'll get to use these again. Of course, the April booze as well. Bitches have probably the most interesting variety of drinks. They had one that was literally all they gave me was yassified rum and coke. That was the description they gave me. We made it work though. There's April's drink as well. This is before we even met April. The April booze. Made this way, way before we ever met April. Like 5 years before. Maybe one day we'll make it again in her memory. Drink to all the gone foozes. I gotta use these again at some point. It's good just keeping them on hand. Even had bagged milk. Someone wanted bagged milk. Definitely good variety. The thing is, if all these, I'm going to have to resize them. If I ever want to use them again. Ugh.
It is in and approved.
It's been approved?
Yeah, someone's there.
Easy peasy. Do you have it?
No, not yet.
It-
It got approved on my way down, and then I realized that guy probably works for them.
Oh, got
There was
you.
like 2 of them there, yeah. One in a suit, one not.
Got you. Yeah, all you got to do is just go up there and just go to the approved and it should hand it to you. And then once that's done, you can just order it again through the shop. Previous items.
Yeah.
It's very handy, that. Makes it a lot easier to do a lot of these things, so you don't have to just consistently reorder it and hope that there's someone around that can approve it.
Yeah, I'll probably get them all later.
See, the pain now, though, is because I've had to do that for so long where I have to keep reordering it, there's just multiple of the same thing in mind. It's kind of a bit bloated. Oh, it was a Kari thing, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
I feel bad for you.
I miss Kari. Hope she's having fun.
I only have this, so this is good.
Nice. Easy peasy. I was just reminiscing on all the drinks I used to make. Still got all the looks of them ready if I ever am able to use them again. David Martinez.
I wish you were able to make that drink again.
I mean, the top shelf?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, moonshine's pretty close to it. The strong moonshine
Yeah,
people
but I
have in
wish you
town.
could like use moonshine to like make that bottle.
It would be cool and a bit more classy that way. Who knows? Maybe someday. I'm just grateful to be having this place as it is. I think, this is the only building that really survived the economic crash. Everything else is gone. Ooh's gone, Maldini's gone, Burger Shot gone, Rooster's gone. Larry's the only one that persisted. And it'll stay here till the end of time. As long as we're here, it's going to stay here till the end of time. It's difficult to imagine Max without this place,
Yeah,
or
it
at
really
least
did stay, huh?
very much so. Even improved.
Although it would have been cool if this got up and lifted to Polito when they went to Polito.
Yeah, true. Easier said than done.
Yeah.
To be fair, though, I mean, Toledo isn't exactly the best place at the moment. Bit of a ghost town up there these days. Not sure if the library would have made the difference with that.
Probably not.
Plus, they weren't really the HOA anymore either, were they? They, different group, but with same people. Essentially, they're still the HOA. A way that we could do top shelf, I was just thinking, we could get the top shelf bottle look approved through scraps and then just hand someone that bottle with a moonshine bottle and say that it's top shelf. That honestly may be the better solution. I mean, that is what I'm doing for the rest of my drinks anyway. It doesn't really make that much of a change. Basically, what I'm doing is I hand them the scraps item, and then I also hand them the actual usable item. And it's, you know, quote unquote, is that item. HO Civ last man standing. Yep, last one out, turn off the lights. HO Civ still remains. We outlived all of them. We clapped them. Do miss them though. As I said, I think it would have been really nice to have Sis around to help be a guy, you know, a mentor for Max during all this. Even just to talk to him ever so often. Because he's the one that made Max a criminal. It's because it says that Max even started down a criminal path. What with the whole moonshine stuff. Technically, his first crime is now available back to him in the basement. That's where he did his first crime, in the basement. Made moonshine. Which at the time was a lot more illegal because it was a lot more rare. I'm having another sip of water because throat is having a bit of trouble. I will say, I think hay fever isn't as bad today because I've taken 2 tablets, so I got to make sure I do that in the future. Helps combat the, you know, allergy to the air a little bit better. I sure love being allergic to grass and trees. I hate saying it that way because it makes me seem worse. But genuinely, I'm allergic to their pollen. There's some that I actually get it worse with, because I remember when I was in Sweden, I was at my friend's boathouse, and while lying down on the grass for a while, I got up and I just have a bunch of spots on my arm. It went away after a little bit, but it was definitely there. Not like any harsh rashes, just like some spots, so I think I'm definitely allergic to some pollen more than others. That's when I learned that I'm pretty sure I'm allergic to grass pollen. Allergic to touching grass. Only Swedish grass, though. Well, Max isn't the OG moonshiner. There's a lot of other people that did moonshine before him in the HOA. But he was probably one of the more consistent ones. I mean, he was the only one for the last year because no one else touched it, because no one else had access. We're the only one that had any form of access down there. Right, got those family allergies? Lucky. I mean, it's just one of those things. You gotta kind of deal with it. It's a pain to deal with, but you gotta deal with it. Ooh, anyone responded back to the boost yet?
No.
Damn.
There's too many cousins around.
Ah, damn. Darn cousins. Hey, 191 people ain't bad. I'm sure someone will be around. Just gotta give it some time. I mean, it's still relatively early, I guess. Difficult to know when,
Yeah, it
like,
is.
most people are about. I know guilds are typically around, starting to wake up around this time. Hopefully soon, because I need to talk to Delver ASAP
Yeah.
before he sells any more guns.
We'll try calling Delver.
Not sure if
I
he's
didn't do my
around.
calls for the day.
Do the rounds, see who's about. I do miss moonshining. It's just I don't want to go through the hassle of having to learn the perfect recipe. It would take so goddamn long. Plus, you know, again, we can't really risk the whole, you know, getting raided aspect of things. You know, ideally don't want that to happen, all things considered.
Just ringing.
Damn.
Let me ask the shitlord if he wants to go boosting.
I'm pretty sure the guild have a big meal tonight, so they should be around.
That's great. Good.
Hey! Oh, thanks, Yanto. Hey, there's plenty, Yanto. I really do appreciate it. As I've said before, and I'll keep repeating, you guys just being here watching is more than I can ever ask for, and I'll always appreciate it. So thank you.
Ooh. A little bit of spice. Okay.
Also, just realized we're already a quarter there to the goals in the first day. God damn.
I'm looking for boosters.
Thank you, everyone that has donated.
Wanna
It
fuck
is
with Jack?
that has taken so much
can.
stress off of me.
Yeah, you actually can.
I really do appreciate it. I said,
Yeah.
gonna try and be more consistent going forward. I know I've been a little bit shaky with
You're
my
all good. I'm just
schedule
not
the
looking
last
for
couple
it.
months. I need to lock in
sorry.
more.
Holy fuck, I can't talk.
We got a lot that we can do on Max now. A lot that we can get
Yes.
done.
I just
It
can't
feels
do
right
8.
being back here too. Plan for most of this week though is go live at 1.
Yeah, I'm almost at A+.
1 to 2 p.m. is kind of the goal, depending if 5M plays with
Yeah,
me
just
or
tell
not.
me after when you get out.
I
If
did
you
try
get
and go
out,
live at 1
hopefully you don't
today. It's just
crash. That would be
5M kept
unfortunate.
crashing. Well, not crashing, but it instanced me.
What the fuck?
I had to actually close down OBS
Yeah.
for it to finally actually work.
Bye.
It does that sometimes.
I might have
It's
found
tricky.
someone.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. I named the thing just egg.
Egg.
And then
I
it's
mean,
like, what do you want for
straightforward.
the description? I'm like, this is egg. Like, I don't know.
I mean, there's not really much more you can really do for that. This is an egg. It came from a chicken. Wait, hold on a minute. You can start selling that stuff for a fortune. Eggs are a high-priced commodity, you know?
Egg?
Yeah, don't you remember?
Yeah.
The price of eggs have increased a lot this year.
Yes. Maybe I'll just go up and buy them.
May as well. Start throwing them at the police during the chase.
Yeah, that's a good one.
This is a good idea.
I will be back again. I'm gonna go
Alrighty. Egg. I mean, can't go wrong with a good versatile egg. I had some nice egg with my ramen. It was very, very nice. I have this thing sometimes for breakfast called Pirate's Eye. I don't know if that's the actual name, but my Lithuanian friend taught me it, and I've just kind of called it what they called it. And basically, it's, you know, you get 2 slices of bread, stack them on top of each other, use like a glass or some sort of cutter to cut like a circle in the center. You fry the middle part separately afterwards, or before. And then you put the bread with the hole in it in the frying pan, and then the egg in the hole, and cook it that way. It's very nice breakfast. I don't know why it's called Pirate's Eye. I'm assuming because the yolk's meant to look like an eye. Don't know why specifically pirate either. I don't know if it has another name. I'm assuming it probably does. But it is nice. Again, very, very nice little breakfast. You never go wrong with the first meal of the day. Though, me personally, I love myself some good porridge. Porridge with like a little bit of like fiber flakes and a little bit of honey mixed in. Oh, so good. Maybe is it a sign of getting older, the fact that you enjoy porridge? Or oatmeal, wherever it's called. I think it's called different things. I call it porridge. Because porridge is more fun to say than oatmeal. It feels like something I'm going to use to grow crops. Porridge is much more fun to say. What's this? What the three bears have? Definitely can't go too wrong with it. I mean, now I want some pirate's eye. No, it's fine. I got some stuff I gotta have tonight. Did a lot of meal prep over the weekend, so I'm all set. Got some nice pastas. Got some nice chili. Oh, I haven't had mac. I know we were talking a lot about craft earlier, but I haven't had mac and cheese in ages. Cheese and corn porridge. I mean, it's more fun to say. It feels more mystical, whimsical, calling it porridge than just oatmeal. Saying oatmeal makes me feel like I'm eating something that makes me old. Is there actually a difference between porridge and oatmeal? Porridge versus oatmeal. Is there a power scaler for this? Oatmeal is a specific type of porridge. Oh, okay. So it is porridge. They were just busting about being British. Listen, me and Ellen would be able to out-British all of them. We're like two very opposite spectrums of Britain. But still very similar. When people imagine British accents, they either imagine Ellen or my accent. Make sounds of the end. Oh, yeah, that's nice. With like a little slice of cheese. Specifically American cheese, like the actual slices. Or like a little fake McMuffin, like, burger thing. Oh, that is nice. I will admit, I do love a good, like, full English, but to me, full English isn't actually... A full English breakfast isn't actually breakfast, in my opinion. That's more of a thing you have for lunch or dinner. It's way too much for breakfast. It's sort of thing you have for breakfast if you're not going to have lunch later. Chopped cheddar? Ooh, okay. I mean, fair enough. See, my go-to for that sort of thing is a brand in the UK called Dairy Lee. They make the creamiest of cheese slices. And it melts so good. I always have that in my grilled cheese and stuff like that. It just melts so good. All day meal? Pretty much, yeah. You'll never feel as bloated as you do after a full English breakfast. That is not a thing that you eat and then go out and do things. That's the thing you eat and then go sleep.
Maximus looking snazzy.
Thank you, thank you.
Securative colours as well. Good man.
Cerberus colors.
Cerberus? What's Cerberus?
Old company from town that's part of.
Oh, okay. What, an old suit?
Oh, no. This new suit. Just, that is
Very nice,
close to what it is.
Never knew you had a tattoo.
Yeah, I have quite a bit. A full sleeve.
Interesting.
So, what do you need me to do for this then?
Just be a judge.
What am I judging?
How to have positive. There's gonna be. It's pretty much you're on The Apprentice, and you're.
I've never seen it.
How no one's seen The Apprentice? You're judging people to be part of SecuroServe.
Got you. Okay.
And we're doing like different business challenges.
Okay, that makes sense.
You're probably better off asking Signy for a better description. She should be here shortly.
Sounds pretty straightforward. Not too bad.
All right. I'm going to make some calls and start rounding up all the troops, all right?
All right, sounds good.
Appreciate it, man.
Muffins with sunny-side eggs. Ooh. See, I do love a good runny egg, but I also have a beard and mustache, and runny egg ain't the best for that. Egg is impossible to wash. It is a pain. Like, you know, it's different when you're like eating with a fork or something, but when you're biting into it, it can definitely get a bit messy. Flavor saver. Ugh, no, I have a bit more tidiness than that. That is just go wash your face deeply. Eat deviled or scrambled? I've never had deviled eggs before. I don't think that's super common here in the UK. Scrambled eggs, though. Can't go wrong with good scrambled eggs. Scrambled eggs, but first you fry some chorizo in the pan. So it gets all that nice chorizo juices. And you also have it with the chorizo, too. That's pretty nice. I do love me a good omelet too, but omelets are like very specific. You gotta be feeling for an omelet. Sometimes it can just be a bit too stodgy. But that's the beauty of eggs. Eggs are just so versatile. Two things I get every shop are tortilla wraps and eggs. Because both those are very, very versatile. You can have eggs in many different ways, and you can have the wraps in many different ways. Either as a wrap or like an enchilada or something like that. Versatility, good for varying meals, but still keeping the price relatively low. You got the eggs?
Look. Egg.
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 You're right, this is
You
an
can
egg.
have it.
This is a egg. Can I have
This
it?
is egg.
Thank
This
you.
a egg.
This
Yeah.
a egg.
Yum.
Nice egg.
I threw like 4 at them, but they kind of got milked at the same time, so like it kind of
Ooh, okay, double.
beats the
Gave him a full
purpose.
breakfast.
Yeah, but now I can just like throw it in Edgar's house or something and just get eggs.
Yeah, that'll work. And now you got some to throw at the PD.
Mm-hmm.
I think you get
Yeah,
shot.
that'll be good. Probably. That's okay.
So what are deviled eggs, actually? How do you devil an egg? Isn't it like a mayonnaise or like a more liquidy? Like the yolk specifically.
Well,
I like eggs in just any
I'm
sort of
gonna sleep
form.
for a little. I will be back.
Alrighty. Thanks for
I'm
the
gonna sleep
egg.
in the cigar room.
Oh, go ahead.
My couch.
Just know it's not very soundproof.
That's okay.
Yeah, that room is like anti-soundproof. It actually projects your voice more. As I learned the other day when I was in here and Nina was having a meeting in there. What is a deviled egg? Hard-boiled, move yolks, make yolks of mayo, mustard, relish. Oh, okay. So it's not all egg. Got you, okay. I was kind of right then. Kinda. I mean, fair enough. I mean, it does sound pretty nice. Nice bit of mayo. And that just sounds like egg and mayo at that point. Sandwich filler, egg and mayo. Just eat egg. Sprinkle paprika on top. Ooh. But you can do that with regular egg too. One thing I've learned with cooking is that you can put paprika with anything. My go-to spices are paprika and cumin. And turmeric, actually, if I'm cooking meat. Turmeric's pretty good with meat. And apparently it's good for you too. And then super recipe. Oh, okay. So if you want to add the relish and stuff like that. Very, very nice. I gotta devil some eggs at some point. Why are they called deviled eggs? Is it because it's sacrilege to remove the egg yolk and modify it? They've got cybernetics implanted. Same idea of deviled crab? What the hell is a deviled crab? That's a thing? Deviled crab. What the yuck? Croquette devil. I've never had crab before. Crab cake and deviled crab. And they're very similar, but just one has more breading. Modify the crab. We can rebuild. Typically, the most seafood we get here in the UK is cod. You know, chippies and stuff like that. Crab isn't super duper common. Sounds like something that'd be interesting to try. Move meat mixed with breadcrumbs. Why specifically blue crab? Isn't that rare? Or am I thinking blue lobsters? Favorite Christmas. Oh, okay. You know, I've never really tried much crab before. Never tried shrimp either. Shrimp's pretty popular here. Always just feels... Ugh. It's too similar to how it was when it was alive.
Am I hearing his phone from outside? What?
Never comes from the spices, which used to be hotter than what I make. Oh, okay. It's deviled because of spice. British person must have made it. Blue crab is common. Got you. I've never had shrimp before. What's the difference between a blue crab and a red crab? Doesn't matter, they're both red on the inside. So blue lobsters are the rare ones. On the grounds that they had giant sea spiders. Yeah, certain like long leg crabs really do kind of freak me out. Again, with a crab, I wouldn't be able to eat a crab while it still looks like a crab. It would need to be breaded or something. Listen, ignorance is bliss, alright? I know I'm eating a crab, but I don't want to, like, think that I'm eating a crab. Same with lobster, too. The red is a boiled blue crab. Oh. They're not naturally red? They're only red when they're dead? I've been lied to. So what the crab emoji is actually a dead crab. Damn. I gotta make a 20-minute game theory video about this. So that is a dead crab. Wait, what about Mr. Krabs? He's always red. Why is he always boiling? Fact check that one. Game theory, 20-minute, 30-minute game theory video, dead inside. Damn. Or it's because he's a business owner, so he's always stressed and therefore always boiling. Then again, he's a very greedy business owner. Sponge me boy. I'm at the point of boiling. My life is almost over, sponge me boy. I'm gonna be a tasty meal, sponge me boy. When all restaurants have a crab tank. I see that in so many like American TV shows. I assume there's just only fancy restaurants that have that. That's like a staple. Either lobster tank or a crab tank. No matter what restaurant they're in. Even McDonald's. You don't eat them, they just watch. It is kind of cruel. Again, you know, I don't want to think about what I'm eating. Probably a reason why it's not as popular anymore.
I think I might head out of here for a little bit and just take a nap back at home.
Alrighty.
Alright, I'll see you later, Max.
See you later. Any place that adds seafood. Basically have them fresh. You choose which one to die. I want that one. You know, I can't do that. If there's a major health hazard, honestly, kinda, yeah. I've been doing good, Warfy. It's been a good day. And we're going to be helping out with an event here soon. I don't really know how I'm going to help too much, but you know, at least we'll watch. We're kind of observing, we're judging in some sort of way. 4 stumbles died today. Oh no. Hashtag fly high. Rest in peace, Stumbles. Gone too soon. Gummas is pretty good right now. Though it may change since the prices are changing, but that's kind of a wait and see situation. But the price of guns in town have doubled. Apparently Deagles are 50k now, which is ridiculous. I used to sell them for 17, now they're up to 50. The guns, I thought the reason why the class 2s were increasing is because they wanted to get more people buying class 1s, but the price difference is kind of the same. You're from 17k Deagles and 50k rifles to 50k Deagles and 85k rifles. I guess it's just trying to drain people's pockets. Honestly, again, fair. People should be worried about losing those sort of things. But no, it's been going pretty steady. We've made probably roughly about 140 guns total so far. We've got another 60 bodies left and enough materials to make 16 more guns. And I'm waiting on another order of materials right now. Honestly, not too shabby at all. You wonder what happened to Stumbles then? What the yuck did he do? Oh no, he's still alive. Damn it. What the hell, man? I twatted out hashtag fly high. Fly low, Stumbles. Fly very low. You know, I've never noticed, but does Stumbles have a goatee? Or is that just the texture of the paint? Does he actually have a goatee that he's painted over? I've never noticed that before. Mainly because I've never looked too closely at his face. It goes to the Z-type. We're actually getting pretty close. We have about $1.2 million in the stash right now, plus another $1 million coming soon. Plus we've got probably $2 million worth of guns in materials right now. Pretty good. Only matter of hours for an explosion makes him fly high. I'm sure Chatty will deal with him. Let's go see what they need help with downstairs. It's almost time for the event to start. Who's back? Oh, hello again.
Hello.
Just browsing the sci-fi section.
Yeah, I think I want to get my hand at formatting. So I'm looking at how these ones have been done.
Those should all be done by Nicholas. He handles a lot of
Yeah.
that stuff. I could
I'm
probably
looking at
figure
how
something out
he's
too.
done it. They're very good.
All about spacing and everything like that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Making sure it's readable. The dimensions are pretty generous for that.
Yeah, no, this is phenomenal.
He's good at what he does. He's been doing it for a while. Well, if you need any help, let me know. Gonna be helping out
Yeah,
an
for
event here
sure.
in a
I
minute.
appreciate it.
But no, soon we'll get the Z-Type and we'll be styling. It's gonna be hella suspicious, but you know what? I don't care. They'll never be able to take that Z-Type away from me. Once we have it, we have it. As long as we're not getting to shootouts. Nothing matters at that point. We pull a Timothy and never wake up again. And then we'll put all our money towards RP. Honest. However, we may need a second Z-Type. Just in case. You never know, may come in handy. Where the fuck did they go? Weren't they here? Are they in the printing room? Listen, with all the work that Max does, he deserves something luxurious for himself. Fortunately, library don't pay the bills. But maybe we could find some ways. People typically may get themselves loads of money by scamming the event, the event grants and stuff like that. I think that's how Delver was able to get $4 million. I don't remember seeing Delver ever host an event. I have no clue where they're getting started, so we're just gonna head back to the bar. See when they'll be getting in here soon. They know where I am. But no, with the gun changes, we're probably gonna be seeing a lot more money, but less sales. More per gun, but less sales overall is what I imagine. Unless, people just have stupid amount of money. Which could very well be the case. I think our split at the moment is pretty fair too, where the middleman gets to keep 30%. It ultimately is our operation. Hello there.
Yo, Mix.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Not too bad, not too bad. I see you have combos, food combos. Could I get 2 of those?
With those? Yeah, sure thing. I'll go grab those for you. It'll be $600.
No problem.
Yo. You're actually going through a few combos today. Alright, here we go. That is 2 combos right there for you. I hope you enjoy.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
No worries. You here for the event?
Yes, I am. I'm a helping participant.
Ah, got you. Okay, I think I'm a judge for a bit of it.
Oh, okay.
Kind of last minute thing.
Oh, you must be. Well, you're a pretty good guy for this kind of stuff, so.
We'll see how it goes. Happy to help out.
Yes, exactly.
Plus, it's in my building too.
This is your building.
How's things been with you? It's been a minute.
It has been a bit. Yeah, I was wondering if, I have. Is there somewhere private we can talk briefly?
We can talk in the meeting room. The meeting room's just over here. What's up?
You know how what I tell you before I used to help people better way to what you call protect yourself, right?
I remember that.
Do you know anyone else who can assist me with procuring things like that? I figure you have big contacts and you have a lot of really good people you know.
To what extent? Like, what sort of things? Like the same thing or different?
Same thing, different, it doesn't matter. I'm trying to expand my horizons and give ways to, make a little money on the side, help out people,
I get you.
I figured people who, you see a lot of things. You work here, you own here, and you know a lot of people. People know you. You used to be a mayor.
Exactly.
Joe, hello, Holmes.
Hello there.
Hello.
I heard to be an entrepreneur, Holmes. Is it the right bit?
Not this room. I don't know where it's happening, unfortunately. But
I think
right building.
patio outside, I think, maybe.
I can't say any names, but I can at least talk to people and send them your way.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Yes. The problem is, suppliers are very, what you call, sometimes it's very hard to reach.
It's a bit tricky. I'll see what I can... again, I'll see who I can contact for you.
Okay. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. And if nothing happens, it's okay. No problem.
See how it goes. Yeah, the market's ever changing, price-wise and everything.
Yes, well, I don't know if you know, but these things have gone really expensive for some reason. I don't know why.
How much, though? The stuff that you had?
It's just still to tell. So basically, from what I can tell, things like, Kalashnikovs and things like that, I don't know how much priced, but the American weapons seem to be very popular these days.
Ooh, got you.
Popular. Like double the price.
Oh, right. Just kind of across the board.
Yes, so...
Oh, fair enough, I guess the market.
Yes.
Demand and everything.
Right, exactly. So...
Alright.
I don't know, but, it's, if you know people, it'd be greatly appreciated. I've reached out to a bunch of different people, but, only people who know people, I guess, it makes sense.
Like I said, I'll ask around since people go away.
All right, appreciate it. And if you need materials, I actually have like 2,000 just sitting around right now if you want.
Alrighty. We get this sorted out a bit later.
No problem, no problem.
Not more people doing sanitation these days, luckily.
Yes, it is true. So price has gone down, thankfully, but it seems demand is still high.
Yeah, I'm still happy to pay the same price.
Okay. Well, if you ever want to run, I'm available as well.
Will do. I'm doing some early mornings, so maybe
okay.
sometime this week.
Sounds good.
Let's see. Alright, so you said the patio this is happening?
Yes, Sandy told me it was in the patio.
Let's go have a look. I think we may be a bit late. Oh.
Colin is the only one I don't know.
All right. Sorry.
Yeah, I will. Hi. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, is it you, Benjamin? Hey, good to see you again.
Is it Yorma?
I think, was there anyone else inside?
Seth.
Has Max, has Sani filled you in?
No, not at all.
Okay, come with me.
The usual, getting death threats and all that. I'm living,
Right.
so
Death threats.
still alive.
Oh.
So, can you fill Max in on what we're doing here? 'Cause it's a last minute thing with him coming in as a judge.
Yes.
And I'll give a quick pep talk to everyone and what the crack is, what we're doing.
Okay, well, I mean, we can also, talk to Max real quick after we get the first thing, first challenge going. So we'll have a little bit of a moment there.
Okay.
Because I need to just double check that, Stig is hopefully on his way.
Oh, Wade's away.
One more question when you got the time.
Damn, it's a shame Randy's been wanting to get Wade down here to show the
We'll be
secret
getting
room.
things going in a minute, guys.
I'll just do a last minute sweep inside, so if anyone's left over in there.
Just doing a quick sweep over of everything, and then we can get your tasks underway. That's the one. Yep.
Hello.
Hello.
You here for the event at all?
What?
Oh, sorry, were you here for the event? The
Yeah,
gathering, the gathering up there on the patio.
Oh, okay, okay.
No worries. I saw her outside the window. Thought maybe someone got lost. Patio is actually one of the more out the way areas of the library. Anyone left down here? I see a book up there. Curious. Is there a book on here too? There is. Oh wait, this is part of the event. That's why. That's fair. That's fair. It's just nice walking around this place, knowing that we're the owner. We the boss. Really do think events will be the lifeblood of this place. It's just getting the right events going.
Ooh.
Ooh, apologies.
Oh.
Things that are still on their way, but we'll start nonetheless.
Who are we waiting on?
And
we
pose.
have a
Stance.
Raul, and well, I guess we don't know about Steve yet. But
Aura.
We'll see. We'll see.
Does Max have aura?
Yep, I'm on it, bro.
He has something. I think the glasses, different glasses, definitely give him a bit better.
More so like The Apprentice.
What the heck is happening there? Hey, Anonymous, thank you for the 13. Much appreciated. I'll try my best to. I always want to try and do the best that I can do. And you guys help me do so, so thank you. As to the fact that we're already like a quarter there, I did not expect that. I really am thankful for it. It's really kind of taken a lot of stress off of me.
One more, and yes, Steve, I don't know. Yeah,
Well, thank you. Thank y'all.
He is, yeah, he is. Trying to get in my head, I think.
I said, going forward, gonna be a lot more consistent. Andy? The heck? You back from
Did we lose Mikey?
woods?
I don't
Heck,
see him.
I can't
Hey, Smirky. And Sage, thanks to give us a soda from Nishla. Much appreciated.
Oh my god.
Hope you enjoy those
Yeah.
beautiful vending emotes. Courtesy of Nish.
Cannot
Appreciate the
see
support.
Mikey.
I don't.
Spreading the beautiful vending joy.
Ghost right now, mate.
What the
Can anyone else see him?
There's someone there.
Can someone maybe pick him up or something?
Hold up.
And he's back from the woods?
See if you can pick him up.
Yo.
Oh, there you go. I can see him now.
Part of me is worried that isn't the right Andy
Apologize,
phone
'cause
number.
they've done some real dirty stuff.
Who would have thought it?
Stop it. Stop seeing me.
There's one among us the whole time.
Is everyone alright with me taking pictures during the event? Like where you guys will be seen on pictures?
Yes. Get my good side.
Not you?
All of them.
Right. Just a quick one from me. Whilst we wait for
I'm not.
Wait, no, I can't. Bro, I think this area is just generally cursed. I'll be honest, because I couldn't see you for a second then, Seth.
Shit.
Just a quick one from me, gents, before we.
Did he just disappear? Is he still there?
Junior? Okay, this roof is fucking cursed.
Oh, I don't see anybody now. Yeah.
I do. Hey Winston, I'm at an event. I'll be here for.
I can't see him now either.
This roof is cursed, so go ahead and down.
Yeah, we don't use the patio much. Inside, downstairs may be better.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Let's go. with
Weird.
that.
I never actually seen anyone have
Next time I'm
issues with the
getting chased by the
patio.
cops.
Oh, no.
Sonny, you look great.
You too.
Who the hell is in a hearse?
Oh, here we got roll.
One dies. That stumbles.
Let's all sort of go around into that corner, I guess. Yeah, don't wander around,
Yeah.
guys, please.
Hop on over here. Stand on
Let's
this
go
side,
go over
please.
to go
Over this
you know,
side.
no one passes me. No one passes me in the sword. All right, sweet.
Okay. I think we're ready.
I
Probably
like that
ready to
O's just in
start.
here reading books.
Um,
That feels immersive.
you were saying something, Junior?
Yes.
Or-
Sorry.
okay.
As I was saying, we're trying to heavily push bring
Reminds
in.
me, I
bring
need
in
to talk to
new and
Sudi
fresh
sometime
business
soon. It's
talent
been some
in
time.
San Andreas, and obviously it's something that Siny has worked very hard towards. So I hope you guys, firstly, enjoy the experience, and just put your best foot forward. We're looking for new creative people, and even if things don't necessarily go 100% for you, or you don't get the outcome you want, I really do hope that this whole experience can push you towards making your own business, working with someone, and just thinking of new cool ideas to try and innovate the space. Quick couple of introductions. We have a couple of people that I'd want you to meet. We've got I'm gonna be doing some judging today alongside Seth.
well,
my
actually,
oh, do you want to do that? Tell you what,
Yeah.
I'll let you take over from me, actually.
Yeah, okay. Well, now that we have everybody here, welcome everybody to Profit and Loss.
Sonny,
That
can you
is-
shout?
Oh, there we go.
Thank you.
Now that we're all here, ready to start, welcome to Profit and
I
Loss.
feel like I'm on the
That's
wrong
the name
side.
of the game.
I think I'm on the wrong
It is a
side.
game where hustle meets high stakes competition, and you are here to compete. So Junior already told you a little bit about what the goal for this thing is, but I'll tell you a little more so you know what you can expect.
Pose.
Over the next 3 challenges that we're gonna present to you today,
I still love this outfit
you
from Max.
will fight for more than just bragging rights.
Cable suit is
more
just
than
so good.
just a spot in or a place in the spotlight. You will be earning real money, and you'll take every dollar that you earn in a challenge home with you. Okay? So make sure you do your best in the challenges. But that's only part of the game. So what you also will be working towards is a grand prize. Because while every bonus you earn is yours to keep, there is a 750,000 grand prize pool still on the table. And that is only for the most impressive competitors who will get a piece of that. So, to claim one of the top prizes, you'll need more than challenge wins. You'll need strategy. You'll need influence. You'll need initiative.
I'm very
And
intrigued to see what they've got ready for
above
this. I know nothing
all
about it.
else, you need to stand out.
I was just going to watch,
And the
but
people
now
you
I'm
need
a
to
part of
stand
it.
out to are our judges. And now, Junior, you can go ahead and introduce yourself.
Hi guys. I'm Junior. I'm gonna be, sort of working alongside a couple of different people. There's gonna be a few different judges here today. We've got Maximillian Angel here. Who, if you want to introduce yourself, Max.
Hello there, I'm Maximillian Angel, owner and runner of the Liquid Library.
And we've also got a judge who's running a little bit late, but he'll be joining us shortly, and also helping out as well and assisting heavily with a lot of our decision making is going to be Seth Hayes. If you want to introduce yourself, Seth.
Oh, yeah, I can. Hi, I'm Seth. I'm kind of helping out last minute, but yeah, I'm really excited, guys. I'm really excited.
Definitely next week we're going to start doing more events here. Just this
And
week
yeah,
there's a few different
final
things
judge,
going
as I
on.
said, is on his way, but he's
I
running
want to
a
do
bit
that
late.
cash grab
I'll
event.
pass back to Sunny to.
Gotta talk to
Yeah.
Nino
get
sometime
a few more
soon
details.
too.
Yes, and we also have one more. Eliza Stellano will join as a judge later on today. You will be meeting her once we get to her particular challenge. But yeah, that's
Wait, am I
the
supposed to have a challenge?
introductions done. And you know what that means?
Challenge.
That
How much
means it
alcohol
is
can you
time
drink
for
before you throw up?
to impress these people here. And remember, if you
Challenge.
perform
Run into
well,
the sword.
you will be awarded. And if you perform poorly,
Challenge
you
for
will
a good
eventually
intern.
have to stand in front of
Die
the
for
judges
me.
for a performance review. And that means your internship
Body
contract,
shield.
your place in the game will be under question. And now we get to the first challenge, which is a pretty simple one. It is called the Book Gambit, and this is your first opportunity to earn real money. Hidden behind me in the library are a series of books, and inside each one is a secret cash bonus and a collar. Your task is in 5 minutes. You'll have 5 minutes time to pick a book, and the book that you pick
You better
that
not
will
mess
be
up
your
any of.
bonus for this round.
Better not mess up any
It
of
will
my
also dictate
orders up there.
what team you will be on. The collar. If you find a book and you don't like
My
the
books are
contents of it,
organized.
you know, there's a dollar amount that doesn't please you, you would like to go for something bigger, you can do so. But you need to put down your book first. So leave your book for someone else to find. It's always a gamble. You don't know if there's anything better out there or if, you know, you're just wasting your time. So if you're carrying more than one book at a time, you will receive no bonus because that is not allowed in this game. And yeah, you will not know what anyone else has or what's out there, so it is all a gamble. And once 5 minutes is up, or once you all have a
Why does
book
that
that
guy
you're
look like
pleased
Apple
with,
but with a beard?
we'll meet back here and discuss the next steps. All right?
Oh, our third judge has just joined
Welcome.
us.
Hey, how you doing?
All right. Quick introductions. Our final judge, Nino Chavez, four-time mayor. Welcome aboard.
How you doing?
All right. We're just about to start our first challenge. Do you have any questions regarding what you're supposed to do?
No questions.
There's one question. All right.
So
Go
we're
ahead.
not supposed to talk to anybody, right? We're just supposed to look at the books, say nothing, and
Yes.
put it down. Okay.
Yes. And I mean, if you say something to someone, who's to tell if they're telling the truth or not?
I don't think I gotta judge anything
I don't think
here.
in this game you probably can't trust anyone. All right. Okay. If you are ready, I will start a timer for 5 minutes. And your time starts now.
Go, go, go.
So they're meant to find those books over there.
Okay, you're gonna have to tell me what I gotta do, cause.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got no
I
clue
mean,
either.
Max is in the same boat.
Signy?
Yep.
The
that was
instructions were pretty
Clark.
light.
Mhm.
Is there any instructions against asking some people for advice?
You can definitely do that, but there's probably no advice.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to, you gotta think
Sure.
outside the box sometimes. Want to
Yep.
make sure that really you guys weren't looking for us to
No.
get better definition or anything. Okay,
Nope.
I'm after it.
Just yeah.
God damn it, Blarney's open.
Okay.
Fabulous. That's great. Good for you.
God, anonymous.
So,
Thank you for the 50.
Uh,
Much appreciated.
Oh wow.
Thank you, anonymous. I
So,
appreciate that. Thank you.
So what they're doing right now is they're looking for books in the library
appreciate
to
it.
just kind of get them their first bonus and to get them a team collar. So we can kind of get them into teams. And once they're back, there's a next step to it, but I will not say anything because Dante is just he's just standing there.
Understandable. Okay.
And so for the first challenge, you just need to observe. And the next challenge, I mean, if you have any pointers on who impresses you or who doesn't, that's always good to take note of. But the next challenges will be the ones that where we kind of see a little bit more of their personality, of who they are, how they operate, and who might have a good kind of business sense who might be a good person to have on your team. Stuff like that. And actually, it is, I think, the challenge that starts in like an hour or so. That's where we actually get more heavily into that. So if there's like other business that you need to do, it's okay to kind of just pop in and pop out while the two first challenges are going on.
Hell yeah.
Supposed to be
Got
able to
you.
pick up the books that are over there, Holmes?
No, it's
Okay, Holmes.
everything's over there on that side.
Oh, good.
Yeah, there's the library books.
Yeah, they wouldn't be much good to you for this this
How
challenge.
many want a good read?
Yeah.
Nice sci-fi, some nice picture books.
Yeah. Let me just go yell at them that they have 2 minutes.
Can I?
You
can I
missed
put
some
word?
fucking spice.
I was about to say, what happened?
The okay.
Contestants, 2 minutes.
What's going on, Twitter? Open to everyone. Damn.
Seth, I'm just handing
Damn,
you
I want to
this.
go gamble. I haven't gambled in ages.
It is not all for you.
Max is starting to get money now, so
know
he
what to do
can
with it.
gamble.
Yeah. Yeah. Perfect.
Oh, so nothing I really need to do right now then.
No, it's just let's watch and see what happens.
Got you, okay.
Yeah.
And you said you were fine with it the day before, so there's a very I don't know. I think they got to be honest. It wasn't so tense. She kind of like flipped. She said one thing yesterday, and today it was.
It seems that's mainly in the northern wing where they place things.
It also sounds like she's dying.
Yeah, she sounds really ill.
1 minute. 1 minute, everybody. 1 minute.
We still do need to talk to Nino about the liquid library. I just don't really know how to approach it. If I say like, yeah, I'm the owner, I don't care what you say, that's too cocky. That doesn't end well. I think our best option is showing him the distillery, that we do have keys to this place, just not all the doors. Obviously can't really do that right now anyway. It just reminds me I do need to talk to him soon. Maybe tomorrow.
I think we have everybody back. Okay. We're missing someone? No. Perfect. Okay. You all managed to do that in a timely manner. We did not even get the 5-minute buzzer, so good job. The next step of this challenge, you don't know what everybody has in their pocket right now, what the cash prize is, or the color of their book. But what you get to do is, if you want to, make a blind swap with someone. You can always say no, I'm good, I will not do a swap, but you have the opportunity.
Isn't this just for forming
If someone
teams,
wants to
though?
swap with you, you'll have to do that. And we will, just based on where you stand, start over here. You get to pick first. Do you want to swap your book with someone else?
And I just want to remind you guys, every decision you make here does matter.
So, just to confirm,
Mm-hmm.
you have the ability to say no, but you have to make the trade?
You can say, I do not want to make a trade, but if someone says, I want to trade with you, you will have to oblige.
Okay.
Yeah, say
Yes.
If somebody says they want to trade with you and you have to trade with them,
Mhm.
can you force them to trade back?
That's up to you to do.
Oh, good to know.
They're doing like a deal or no deal
There
situation
are
with the
very,
books.
very few rules.
Who's
to
got
this.
the 2 pence?
So
Who's
it's up
got
to
the
you to figure
6
out.
William dollars?
All right, we start over here. You go first.
Oh, me?
Yes.
Oh, I want to trade. I want to trade Mister
With who? Me?
with you. Yeah.
Can you just trade back? I thought being first was you such a disadvantage.
All right. A swap has been made.
Sorry, I accidentally put on floor.
All right. And that means, Colin, you're next. Do you want to swap with someone?
I'm good. Thank you.
You make sure you yell. You're
Oh,
good?
sorry. Yeah, I'm all good. Thank you.
All right.
Nice.
Okay. Next. You want to make a trade?
The risk is I could get something better or
That
get
looks like a
something
bad
worse,
swap.
right?
That is exactly right.
We'll not make a trade. I think it might be the best move.
Okay. No trade. Jose?
Ah, good, Holmes. I got 40,000. That's enough to pay off my debts, Holmes. I go for that, Holmes.
I like his accent as well.
All right.
Okay.
No trade.
Did he just say
Dante?
40,000 in the pocket? He might be
Saying
bluffing
40k.
Oh, Jay, Holmes, I got the biggest book in the place, Holmes. What you got?
I'm gonna swap with Colin.
Do you know what my 40k?
There's so much. Like there's already betrayal and.
Honestly, I think the guy, the yellow vest, is bluffing.
I'm not going.
That sounded like a bluff.
Oh, my bad. Oh,
Because they must have bluffed, right? There's no.
wait, not Colin then. What was your name again? Sorry.
Vinamin?
Vinaman.
Okay, wait, hold on. I think I give you your book back.
Risa, do you know what the event?
Double check.
I didn't check what my
internship
book was.
competition, and this was the first challenge. they took.
Just in case you have the same number.
I never checked that.
Colours and
Oh,
colors.
ah.
It's now
blind
like a
traded.
round of
All
betrayal.
right.
Oh.
But they're also lying to each other, and it's really fun.
Here you go.
Okay. All right. Dante has made his trade. Raul,
I'm good. Thank you.
you're good?
Yeah,
Mhm.
Max, Siny Junior, and Nino
Okay.
are going to be the judges, and there's going to be
And
three big
Ethan?
challenges
I'm good.
with the
You're
interns.
good. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Hmm.
Next step will be figuring out who has what. All right. And what color. And this is the moment where you have to be upfront and actually tell us
Oh,
what you
now
have.
we can see if Mikey made a
Seth?
Interesting.
Wait,
Hey, go team! Thanks to 5 gifted.
Do you,
Much
are
appreciated.
you up to
Hope y'all
take note of what
enjoy
people say?
those beautiful Velen emotes.
And so
Courtesy
that
of
we
Go
get
team.
the
I
amount
appreciate
right.
the support.
Okay, let's start
Well,
over here
enjoy
then.
the
Ethan,
Vunlings.
what do you have?
As always, gotta recommend the
Color and
spin.
number right?
Finger on the good
Yep.
old spin.
White, $0.
White,
Thanks,
$0.
Go team. I really do
Okay.
appreciate it.
Did no trade.
What?
Okay.
Wait, white background?
And
Oh,
Raul,
yeah, I did that.
what do you have?
I said it right? Oh, nice. I used to mess that stuff
Black,
up.
$5,000.
I'm now gonna call you Go
Black
Time.
5,000. Okay.
Which
Dante?
I imagine is the more common mistake that people say.
$6,000.
Trust me, I
Right,
understand when it
6,000.
comes to name
Right.
mispronunciation.
Jose?
Is the color, is that like the pitch color, Holmes?
It is your team color.
It's like Go team, like protein.
Color of the pitch.
Is it the
Yes,
background
page
or
color.
the...
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes. It is the
Okay,
page.
Yeah, white the $10,000, Holmes.
White.
Actually, it isn't spelled the same at all.
10,000. All right.
Yeah, it's the same saying at
Benjamin?
least.
Black $0.
Black 0.
Ooh.
Okay. And Colin?
Black $8,000.
Black
Oh,
8,000.
shit, Holmes.
And Mikey?
Damn, maybe 40,000 was the most.
Black $3,000.
All right.
Damn, I guess
So,
40,000 was the most
That's
expensive.
the first cash that you've made. We have some who hit big and some who didn't. But that's the name of the game. Did we
don't worry, my
actually
name's
manage to
pronounced all
get,
different
like,
ways.
a 50-50 split on the colors?
And Nuven,
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4
Inivan.
black
All-
and 3 white.
Okay, well then that's what we're gonna do. Everybody
There's
who's
Teen.
got,
Okay, that
black
makes sense.
page, you step over
You
there.
go, Teen.
And the ones with white page over there. All right. Okay, everybody. These are your teams for today. Remember that you will still be working towards individual victory, but But in order to avoid a performance review, you will have to make sure that your team wins. So you'll have to work together. And in order to do that,
It's almost like a mini Survivor.
you'll get a little bit of time
I don't know how long we're here
just, you
for.
know, say hellos to each other.
Hey, and Go Team,
our
thanks for tier
judges might
1.
have
Hope
something to
you
ask
enjoy
as
those
well,
beautiful
and then we will soon
bundling
move to
emotes.
our next challenge
Appreciate it,
at
team.
another location. So take a couple minutes to just introduce yourselves and you know, chat amongst each,
Again, gotta recommend
other
spin.
for a little bit.
I think it's like The Apprentice, yeah, that's the, but I don't know much about The Apprentice.
How's it going, guys?
Seth, can you
Hey
send
guys,
us
how's it going?
Yeah,
To meet my name
yes.
is Vinamin Petrov. Nice to meet
It is Raul.
Vinamin, huh?
How do I spell?
Raul.
What?
Raul.
Okay.
Raul. And everybody's name should be in
Oh
the
yeah, I'm Mikey.
sheet as well.
Nice to meet you, Mikey.
Yes, okay, yeah, okay, now it's, yeah.
Should we
Yeah, now
do
it's up to date.
proper? Should we do proper? Isn't there an office back there, Max?
There is, yes.
There is, yeah. I have no questions for you. If you want to just like talk to them one-on-one, like real quick, like speed interview, I'm down. But we can also just have them get to LSIA and do the next challenge.
My favorite color could be
Nino, how easy do you
Oh,
think you can make people crack?
I'm sorry. You're gonna have to run that back.
What?
Sorry. What were you saying?
I said, how easily do you think you could make people crack?
Like in what way?
In a sense of close to tears way.
Like,
I'm
okay,
not
so-
doing that. I'm
No.
not doing that. I haven't been able to do that for 15 years.
But what happened 15 years ago?
I
Is anyone here a cop?
Nope.
I
No
used to
comment?
get emails, and I have to be like,
No,
it's
why
not
you
that,
ask?
like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Mhm.
yeah. So.
Okay, yeah, let's not go
I'll
there.
put the right amount of pressure. I'll put the
Okay.
right
Yeah,
amount
if
of
we can
pressure.
put some pressure
so-
under them,
so-
that'd be nice.
Yeah. I'm thinking
Documents. Huh.
what we could do is we could just go on to the next challenge because I know Bazin is kind of waiting. And we can, you know, unless you really want to do that, because we can have a performance review after that.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
So then after they've, you know, we will just have everyone convene at LSIA.
All right,
Alright,
sweet.
that is the next step.
I guess we head over there now.
Okay, let's do that.
See.
All right, everybody. Next steps.
I thought it was all happening here at the
So-
library.
You had a little
You
bit of
good?
time to talk amongst each other, but you will have more
I
time
guess
to
I was
talk
wrong.
while
I
on
think
the
it's only,
way to
maybe
our
the
next
first part was
challenge.
here at the library.
Alright? We will make our way to LSIA, where we have our next challenge waiting. And if you need food at any point, Seth has got a bunch of food on him. So make sure you don't pass out. And yeah,
I
keep
need
yourself
food.
healthy. But
Gotcha.
let's head on over to
Not a
LSIA.
part of
If
it.
anyone
much?
needs a ride,
Just a meal.
Well,
just a meal.
first and
A
foremost,
meal.
talk to your teammates, and after that, you can talk to the organizers. Well, let's head over there now.
If you guys need a ride.
Since I'm a good guy, I got some spare food for my team, guys. I bet you that Mike guy, he never brought anything for
You
his
never
team.
know.
I bet you.
So, you want to go in as a team in one car, or you want to do a
Yeah, we
separate?
should be in the
Are
same
you talking
car.
about my mic?
Right.
Black tea.
Alright. I
You talking
have
about
a
Mike? Like my mic?
four-door,
Okay.
but
Bestie's
it's
mic.
over
No,
there.
no,
Good to
it's
go.
a very different
Yeah,
mic.
Oh,
That
okay.
mic.
All right, people, let's go. Let's move.
That's
Seth,
fair enough.
You mind if
I may as well tag along. See how it goes.
Maybe it's better.
I have to parked it over there. Let me go grab it. I'll go
Yeah.
grab it.
So, heading down to
You wanna
LSIA.
ride with me, Junior?
Yeah.
Easy.
How is this unlocked?
Joe, why you got the hearse, Mike?
Who
Like
is...
is that for your team when they lose, Holmes?
I respect the hearse, actually. Good
Make sure
choice.
you keep doing those swaps, Holmes. They work out good. It's like you swapped me for a friend.
I'm assuming they're probably heading over to the civilian hangar. That's usually where Mazin sets up. I've done a few taxi rides from down there. I still don't fully get what I'm supposed to be judging, I won't lie. I thought it was the case that they only had like 2 judges, but they got like a bunch of judges. I guess we'll see. How long is this going to go on for today, though? Well, let me ask. Oh no, I just need to follow them. Is that LCI? Let's see, how long is this going to go on for? Oh. 4. Let's see. Probably should have asked that up front. All I knew is that it was happening at the library, so I thought it would be like maybe an hour max. You dash, let me know. Okay. I mean, if it's... because there's a lot of people there, right? And how does the apprentice go? Is it like similar to Survivor, where each challenge there's someone eliminated? If so, that's a lot of challenges. I respect it, though. It ain't easy putting on events like this. Just need to see, because again, I gotta make sure I keep to my sleep schedule. I'm very happy with how my sleep schedule is in the moment. I can do a few more hours, though. Unfortunately, sleep schedule is a very fickle thing, too. Good, make sure we're not crashing into anyone. And we cruise. Not a bad day today, though. I said, you know, keep saying, huge thanks to everyone that's donated so far. Huge thanks. The fact that we're already a quarter there. I said in terms of splitting it up just to make sense, 1,000 gets me kind of settled with the issues I'm having at the moment pretty comfortably, and 2,000 gets me just back on my feet properly. The fact again that we're just a quarter there already is, it really helps out. Helps me stress less. Keep up for like 2 months and have one by night and boom, sleep schedule. Yeah, that's what I mean. It is extremely fickle. Or, you know, you snooze for one morning and then suddenly you're losing. I hate that so much. See, going to sleep at the consistent time, that's pretty easy for me. It's always just been the waking up. I've got a new method and it seems to be helping out, where I physically have to get out of the bed and scan a barcode in my kitchen, which is actually the milk, so it gets me thinking about breakfast. Teams compete challenges. Winning teams gets time off, as in the boardroom, interrogating on what went wrong. Bodley brings it up. They felt would cause a fail, and the panels just decide who was fire eliminated. Okay. So kind of Survivor-esque then.
So it's the ping.
Where we going?
We're going to the right here. If you maybe have ping and GPS.
Alrighty. Oh, it does feel good. As a part of it, as well as being, I need to replace my mouse, because as you guys have seen, my scroll wheel is definitely struggling. Oh god. Oh. Hello, Bjorn.
I'm here for my brand new, properly made Milky Mount.
Alrighty, I can do that. I also do have a few things I need to talk to you about.
Okay, where you at?
I'm just at LSIA, but I can meet you at the library.
Okay, sounds good.
Alrighty, I'll see you there soon.
Later.
Later. So back soon. Let's go. We need to talk to Bjorn about the gun stuff. I can't delay it. They said that it's inspired by Apprentice, so I'm assuming that is the case. Good. Are you stumbles? I'm sure they're fine. Just a casual club explosion, it happens. Those things explode all the time. You know, my assumption is that it is Survivor / Apprentice, where you do challenges and then people get voted off. They choose who's eliminated. Wait, I remember I looked at the post earlier. It said it's running today and tomorrow. So it probably... oh god, it's probably going to go on for a long time today then. Yeah, I thought it was like maybe an hour or two event, but no, I just remembered. Happening tomorrow too. Yo. Careful not crashing into anyone while still looking stylish. Well, Max doesn't need to try and look stylish. He's always stylish. Here we go. Hey there.
Yo, what up?
Not much, not much. Yourself?
Not too bad. Not much going on yet.
Having a bit of a chill day so far?
Yeah, just getting started.
Ah, got you. Well, let me get your day started with some properly made Milky Mountains.
Excellent.
So I didn't realize the recipe was wrong this whole time.
Well, at least it's fixed now.
2 parts milk, 1 part Mountain Dew. Yo, let me get this poured for you. Go. Alright, and here we go. Your Milky Mountain right here for you. Properly made this time.
Excellent.
I think I just got confused with the ratios.
Well, you said you had something else to talk to me about?
Business.
Okay. You want to talk somewhere else?
Let's go to the meeting room. This is probably one of the more secure rooms for these sort of things. Never use the cigar lounge for anything private.
Okay.
That thing actually projects your voice outside.
Damn, okay.
Yeah, I learned that the other day. People in there having a meeting with judges. But, so, first of all, I've got... You and Delva still need the compacts, right?
Did we have no... I can't remember. Did we have an order for those?
The thing's like an order of 5. I got them made, I just need to get it to you.
I'll have to double check with him, because I can't remember on that one.
Yeah, I'm happy that you guys sell those at the original price, but going forward, prices have changed, as we talked about yesterday.
Yeah, so they all like 90, 95 around that.
I can give you the specifics if you want.
Yeah,
But you're
go
gonna need
ahead.
them. Tell me when you're ready.
Yep.
All right, so Bullpup Mark II is 95,000. Compact is 85,000. Assault is 85,000. And Special Carbine Mark II is 85,000.
All 85 but the bullpup.
Pretty much, yeah. So the way that we're going to do it is you sell at those prices and we'll sort the split afterwards. Because, you
Okay,
know,
that
I
works
don't
for
think
us.
if we add any on top of that, it's just going to not work. I don't think it's already pretty expensive.
Yeah,
We'll sort
especially
out,
after the prices we already gave everyone.
yeah, we'll sort out splits.
Okay.
At the moment, it's probably going to be about 30% you keep.
Okay. That sounds good. I'll let Delver know whenever hopefully I'll see him later.
Yeah, so I'm going to see what I can do as well, because all those are pretty expensive, so might be able to get you something at least cheaper. At least one thing cheaper. Have to see, though.
Okay, sounds good.
Just
I'm
so you
gonna
have
get
an
to
option.
Blarney's and order me some food before they close.
Oh, yes. Go enjoy the gambling. It is quite fun down there.
What you getting up to?
I was helping for this, like, apprentice-esque event, but I'm now realizing that it's probably going to be all day, and I can't do it all day. They just asked me literally last minute to be a judge for them. But it's happening today and tomorrow, so I'm assuming it's going to be an all-day thing. Kind of trying to see what the time is. I just don't really fully understand what I'm supposed to be judging either. You know, how about yourself? What are you going to get into today?
I think we got a dinner later. We gotta go to, but
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not sure.
I heard about the charges he's facing. Edgar.
Yeah, I don't know when that is his trial's supposed to be, but it's supposed to be soon, I think.
I think it's Monday. Apparently it's meant to last 2 days. He's getting charged with a lot. There may be a reason he's having these dinners, because they may be his last.
Yeah, apparently he got some big serious charges, and it's possible
Mhm.
he gets the death penalty.
Multiple attempted, and I think 4 actual murders. It's a lot.
That is a lot.
Apparently he also had a dead body in one of his buildings. Like in a
Ooh,
freezer.
Not good.
One of them was against a government employee as well, one of the deaths.
Oh, that is not good.
Yeah, I was wondering why you guys were having so many dinners, but I think this kind of explains it.
Yeah, it could be.
Oh well, you know, gotta wish him the best of luck.
Yeah, what can you do?
Yeah, it's a bit tricky. Apparently, yeah, like I said, death penalty's on the table. Maybe we should see if you can get in his will so you can get the house.
Ooh, maybe, but also like I think a mayor could pardon him if he gets that, so we'll see.
Ooh, have to
I
wait
don't
and
know
see.
how close he is with the mayors.
That's about how many pardons the mayors get. I haven't heard about mayor pardons since Max's term.
Yeah, well, not a lot of people are up for the death penalty.
That is true. It is quite a rarity.
But I don't know how it works anymore because there's 2 mayors, so I don't know if they have to agree or like
Oh yeah.
one of them can.
Do they both get one, or is it like they both have to share one?
Yeah, I got no clue. I don't know if Edgar is close to either of the mayors either.
Yeah, that is definitely be a tricky one. And like, what if one agrees and the other denies? Does that mean it's just a flat out denial?
Yeah, I don't know.
Damn. Do they have to execute them themselves?
Ooh, I don't know.
That'd be
We're
kinda-
supposed to go to the trial though, so I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, that's gonna be a long trial. Well, hopefully everything works out. If you need more Milky Mountains later, let me know.
Sounds good. I'll catch you later, Sludler.
Alright, catch you later. I was actually thinking, with Max now own the Liquid Library and everyone HWA gone, maybe it's time that we replace this for now. I remember one of my favorite fan arts that I've gotten of Max, and I want to put it on there. Have it real quick. Nope. Okay, come on. Why is it not letting me? What? Boom. Ah, there we go. I always love this one. It's a very cute depiction of Max and April. One day, Max's platonic soulmate will return. One day. Just like this make me miss the girl's house. There's a very cozy sort of feeling there. Very, very cozy. I guess we can go back down and see if we can join the event. I don't think I'm going to be able to stay for all of it. But hey, you know, I did promise long days, so I'm doing long days. Honestly, when I go live earlier, it doesn't feel like I've been that long, if that makes sense. It doesn't feel like I've been around for 8 hours. You know, that's probably something to do with sleep schedules and stuff like that. Time flies by, you know. What is the fastest way to the hospital from here? I guess we'll just follow Cypress Way, maybe? Or the highway? Actually, the highway might be the fastest. This way. It's been good, Trill. I said the Donathon's really had an amazing start to it. It's really taken a lot of stress off my back, too. I'm very, very grateful for it. I promise you it all does go to a good cause. It really does help me out of a situation. We get down here. And go through here. A little bit of off-roading. Is Project R ever open anymore? I very rarely ever see it open. Maybe I just don't see the adverts enough. I think mechanic shops like a very difficult thing to run because a lot of them open and a lot of them close. So if it's just not enough demand or just too much work. What's Matt's gotten into today? A lot of planning for things. Hung out at the library for a bit, helping out with an event right now. We're trying to theorize like a way that we can make the library into the Continental from John Wick. I've decided I've got to watch the TV show Continental and just kind of like absorb it and rewatch John Wick as well. Open. Let's just park over here. Here we go. What are they doing down here at the airport? I'm assuming they're probably be flying or something. Hello.
Appreciate you pulling through. Signy should be able to fill you in on what we're doing on this one. Actually, no, go speak to Seth. I don't think he's doing much at the minute. He should be able to fill you in what we're doing on this one.
Alrighty. Yeah, no, the whole bar is designed around the Continental, so it only feels right. Hello. Would we be able to get a quick update on what's going on? Like what all this event's all about?
Oh, where you also like filled in very last minute.
Yeah, very much so. I literally got called maybe 10, 20 minutes before the event started. I don't know how long it's gonna go on for either. I'm not sure if I can stay the whole thing. I thought it was like maybe an hour max.
No, not really much. Well, the end part is going to be the most. Okay, so do you know like what's the big idea behind this
Nope.
thingy?
Well, that, like getting interns, right? Isn't that the general thing?
Yeah. So it's like a competition amongst all of them who think they have what it takes to be creative and business minded and whatnot, and these challenges are meant to sort of test them. It's a friendly competition, and they get a lot of money for it as well. But yeah, the goal is to ultimately find someone who one of us might want to have at their business, I guess.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah, and so the judges are kind of needed to yeah see what everyone's about, and make sure everything goes fair because there is a lot of money involved. I think I just heard right now from Sunny that like the last event, like this is all kind of warm up challenges. I think the very big last thing is going to be that they have to make like a pop up event. Like
Oh, okay.
do like yeah, and I guess you said you're judge, right?
Yes, but I could stay around for like maybe another 30 minutes, maybe.
Yeah.
Just a moment. Once.
So I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to hear for the whole thing. Maybe I can help with this event and that's kind of it.
Yeah, just let Sunny know and we'll figure something out.
Yeah, Sunny, I probably can only stay for maybe 30 more minutes.
That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I think we can. Thank you for taking the time to be here. But it's I don't think like these two first challenges. There's not much to judge.
Got
It's
you.
just kind of raw.
Yeah, I didn't get told like the scale of the event. I thought like maybe an hour maximum.
Yeah. No, but it's all good. It's all good. Thank you for showing up.
That's no worries. Sorry I couldn't be more help.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I don't think it's
Junior, are you okay?
any problem at all.
Yeah, I'm good, bro. Appreciate you putting this
I'm
on.
happy to watch this last event though. So what are they having to do?
See what they say. This is like a Chinese whispers thing.
Oh, got you. Okay, telephone.
Yeah. Yep. That.
Yeah, everything's good, man. Everything's good.
Okay, let's see. Are
Use better
those
call
guys
telephone
ready?
these days.
I think I will just tell them that to say it once, so.
Yes.
So it will so it will be
Mhm.
faster. I think they're
Yeah.
just repeating 10 times.
Yeah.
I think the best way of scoring people.
Yes, these first events we weren't actually even needed anyway.
Break off into we either bring.
That's fine. I wish them the best of luck with it.
Too much.
Ain't easy doing these sort of events.
Nino's
I just gotta make sure I'm,
we could have
not eating just before sleep because that just doesn't work well.
One group takes one team, another group takes another team, and we just interview them and we figure out their thought process behind like their decisions and how they did and certain things.
Mhm.
I think that's a good way of grading it. What do you think, Max?
I mean, yeah, it sounds pretty good.
Okay,
I'm
now
not
we
paying attention.
we have everybody.
With the
Okay.
first one.
I'm assuming that it was good.
Mikey, stand in the bread, mate.
So the sentence was.
Should we hear them first?
Yeah, let's jump on the microphone, Baz, and they can drop the sentence.
Yeah, I think it would be funnier if we go with there first. So, who was the last person?
That was Colin right here.
Colin,
Okay,
come
so
here to
I
the
wonder
mic.
how this all works then.
Say what you heard.
Yeah.
A CEO is stressed out doing his quarterly something, and a squirrel came in and ruined it.
Oh
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I effed up the last bit.
Next team.
Can't remember what the last bit.
No pressure, Dante.
Do I use the microphone?
You got it, Holmes. We're the best team, Vato.
Yeah.
You got it.
A stressed out CEO is trying to discuss profits while a squirrel stole his laptop during a Zoom call.
Ooh.
They don't know the classic phrase.
Why did you pull it out?
He added extra stuff.
Huh?
They don't know that the classic business phrase of
Amazing,
squirrel
Holmes.
does not stare at tree waiting for nut.
Well, yeah, I just you know.
Classic business phrase.
Message got passed along.
Yeah, it got passed along.
That'd be much better.
Message.
It's Leslie Lingberg that always said that.
Hey, you didn't say you couldn't text it.
We asked you multiple times. Is there any rules? You said
Yeah.
no, Holmes.
You said don't cheat, and you said Don't cheat by shouting.
We did not shout, Holmes.
No.
Well, we
Just-
clarified with you.
Let's move on. Let's move on. I think that was.
I
loads of
understand.
very smart play,
Yeah,
but-
I guess I need to
What do you
clarify
think, Max?
again. No using
I mean, it's fair
phones,
play.
no recording, no
If
shouting.
it wasn't specified, it wasn't specified.
Wasn't specified. They took
Yeah.
advantage of it.
And
Smart.
any other things.
Use whatever advantage you can get.
Yeah, with this one, first team wins.
That's
Team
business.
A wins first round.
What? What, Toms?
Yeah.
Oh, we're team A.
Clar-
Yeah,
we
we won.
clarified. What the?
Oh no, so team B, sorry, team B.
Aw.
But sorry, Bazin. Before we continue, gents, can I ask whose idea was it to use the phone?
Mine, Holmes.
Is
Somebody going to get kicked out of the competition? It should be me, Holmes. It was my
No,
idea.
no,
I
one's getting
think
kicked
that
out.
was
If
fair.
anything, I really liked it.
Definitely smart.
Okay, Holmes.
So,
it was
good
his
stuff.
idea then, Holmes.
Well, it was all about
Whose idea?
Everybody's. It was a collective, Holmes.
Collective. So
Hmm.
everyone thought of the idea.
Yeah, Holmes.
Well, we
We're a
asked for the
team,
rules,
Bato.
and then we asked for the rules, and then the wheel cogs started spinning and said, "How can we do this without doing?"
Yeah, fair play. If it wasn't against the rules, it wasn't against the rules.
Smart.
No such thing as fair game in
That's smart. Do you
business.
think that's smart? Why don't you ask him about burning the place down? Why don't you ask him about that, Junior?
Fires are bad.
Hey Max, I'm a little busy at the moment.
I'm Max.
No, she asked the question. I was
still
just
going on, mate.
clarifying. But I'm not trying to burn the place down.
Don't even talk to
There's too many Maxes in town. Luckily, there's only like one other Maximillian, and he's no longer in the city. We're good. We're still the Maximillian Angel. The Maximillian of town. No one can take that away from me.
Yo, that's great.
I'm the Max.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, I know.
Another sentence.
Anyone caught your eye, mate?
Nothing. Just you just tell it once to.
I mean, it's an interesting play. I like the shouting play.
All right. Setting up.
The people who've caught my eye, Colin, the guy with the goggles on the team down there. And I like everyone on that team.
No, I mean, it's too early to tell. Still the first challenge.
Yeah. Technically second now.
Ooh, I mean, getting a book isn't really much of a challenge.
Yeah.
Did you see how they play this? I said, Sarah, thank you for 3 months, gifting 3 months of tier 1. Was that raged? Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful following ones for those 3 months. Thanks, Sarah.
Take into consideration like the travel time.
We do appreciate the
maybe 2
support.
more.
And spreading the joy of the funlings. It's almost been a year since we did that rebrand, by the way. I think it was like June last year I did the funlings rebrand. No regrets. I love my little funlings. The goblins were cool, don't get me wrong. It's just, I didn't like the fact that a lot of them were kind of like, you know, very heavily based on other emotes. Kind of a little traced at times, I will admit. I didn't like that. I didn't feel comfortable doing that. So I thought it was better to rebrand, make something unique for myself. Because goblins aren't exactly unique to me either. It's just kind of a thing I started with and then just stuck with at the time. I still keep the original goblin emote though, because that's the one that started it, and also that's the one I drew. Purely off the brain.
Hello, Max.
Hey, how you doing?
Fantastic. I just realized I may have given them too hard of a sentence. It's fucking crazy. I just realized.
How
that.
bad is it?
I chose the wrong one.
Ooh,
I
you know.
chose the one in a futuristic skyscraper made entirely of recycled spreadsheets. A nervous intern presents their AI-generated marketing pitch. to a boardroom full of robotic executives.
Yeah, that's a lot of
Unaware
buzzwords.
That the presentation is actually a recipe for lasagna.
Jesus. Okay, that. Yeah, best of. I'm looking forward to see what they do with this.
Yeah.
That is a tough one.
It is. This one is very hard, but we'll see how they do, and that's kind of part of the
Yeah, I think
part of the
It's a
challenge.
challenge.
Decided so we make it shorter, so I just
That's. I've already forgotten even like what the first word of that was.
make it more harder.
That's a hard one. Jeez Louise.
Okay. So we do one more after this, or two
I think one
I
more.
like it though. That's I like this event. This is actually kind of a creative one.
Who need to move, and you know, it takes time.
Okay.
Yeah, so next time Andy's in town, she gives us a holler. We definitely got to show the secret rooms, especially that other one, the new one. She's like one of the only people in town Max is going to show. She'll probably have the same reaction as Mac did, which was, do not tell the guild. Even though the sentence, well, I ain't gonna work for that. I don't know what it was. I forgot.
It was pretty hard, yeah.
It would be after this, but what I think we should do is we should have like a
got it.
performance review.
Don't say anything.
that is
Don't let him
for,
keep
like,
repeat.
everybody.
Let him
So
repeat
everybody
it to
who's
himself.
there,
Are you ready?
And we ask
Yeah.
some questions, and they
Okay,
get to answer. Everybody
first
gets to
team.
hear. Okay?
B.
Yeah.
You got this,
go to
man.
the
You
mic.
got this.
Yeah, the first one you said to me, Holmes, was completely different from the second thing. What the?
Okay. In a futuristic skyscraper, there was a meeting in a boardroom about a skyline of a house and a futuristic wasteland.
Good job. Good job.
Wait, they completely forgot like the last sentence.
Good job. Good job. Well done.
Nothing about lasagna.
Wait, he's
Make sure you're shouting, mate.
Make sure you're shouting.
AI.
There we go.
Oh, I forgot the AI bit.
Excuse, could you run that back one more time? We didn't quite catch it. Sorry, mate.
Oh, okay, no problem. In a futuristic world filled with skyscrapers, a man is threatened with AI.
The AI, Holmes? AI?
Okay. So the full
But where did
sentence was.
Did they all forget about the lasagna? Even I remember that part.
Entirely of recycled spreadsheets. A nervous intern presents their AI-generated marketing pitch to a boardroom full of robotic executives, unaware that the presentation is actually a recipe for lasagna.
You never told me about the lasagna, Holmes.
Yeah.
Lasagna was very important.
Where did the
That was a
house
hard
come
one.
in? In the wasteland,
Lasagna
Holmes?
was super important.
I think team B was very good.
Yeah, neither of them said anything about lasagna.
See, I told you. I just.
I'm gonna go for some
you
lasagna right
remember the
now.
Keywords, okay, Holmes.
That's it.
I got chili. Chili's close, just don't have the pastries.
Yeah, his was very
I
short,
can have
Holmes.
cheese though. You gotta have like very specific lasagna though. You know the sort of like ready meals that you can get that come in like tin stuff? Like tin foil? I hate those because they always taste like tin.
Yeah. All right.
I understand plastic is a bit wasteful, but at least makes it taste better.
Okay,
I
everybody.
prefer microplastics any
Let's,
day.
Gather up here.
I'm getting them anyway.
Closer together. And you have now participated in 2 challenges. And we've been observing. watching, listening, seeing
Is Nino dipped from
how
here
you
too?
operate. And what we want to do next is ask you some questions. So be ready to respond to all the questions that we have.
Yeah.
And yeah. All right, perfect. Well, that is good. Okay. Unless Junior, do you wanna kick things off? Do you have anything you wanna start off by, or shall I?
You can kick things off. I got a
Okay.
couple of questions.
All right.
Let's have all the staff.
I don't have-
including
Yeah,
Shoni and myself,
staff,
for some reason,
please.
who are
Yeah,
stood
just
there. Let's
step
make a
step
line
away.
and we can just ask some questions, and then if you
Mhm.
guys want to answer it individually, you can go one by one. Or
And
if
I
you
don't
want to
have
one
any
person at a time,
questions.
then it can be one group at a time.
Yeah. All right. So my first question is, we had team, was it B? A. You're B. Team B. You seem to dominate this challenge. Why do you think that is?
Good cohesion within the team, Holmes.
Yeah, we worked as a team to kind of come up with a good plan for the first one, and then the second one, we also we communicated well together.
You know, it's all about winning at the end of the day. And to win, you got to play hard and stay hard. And that's what we did.
Exactly. Sometimes it's good to come first, Holmes.
And team A, what do you
I feel
think
bad
about it?
about leaving them here
How
with
did
only
the
two
challenge go?
judges,
Why
but
do you think
I
it's
just
not
can't be part of it for too long.
better?
If I had to give one reason,
Sounds like they had some people planned for this that just didn't show up.
I was not personally
That's how it
creative
feels the
enough
server
to
right now.
come up with
Hey, 189, not bad.
I'd also just add
Not too shabby. Okay, so big plans for the rest of this week is, one, we need to get some more materials, ideally. That definitely is something we need to get done. And also, just start building up things inside the Liquid Library. Starting to generate some good ideas for it. We're cooking. Now that we have full access to everything, we can properly cook.
I think these other three are
And Lord knows we cooking.
I would just like to point out I'm carrying this team on my back right now, and it's just not enough. All right, it's just not enough.
Confidence. All right.
I don't really have any questions.
I think he did great. I think there's a little bit of language barrier by me, and I'm sorry for my team. I say sorry to my team. Yeah.
Ethan, you have something you wanna?
Yeah, I wanted
say?
to also add, prioritizing is very important. And when we came back over here, people were kind of trying to talk, but as a team, we said, "Oh, don't talk. Just keep saying the sentence over and over in your head." So I think that was important to focus in on what we had, because there's a little break between when we hear it last and when we present it.
So did the
FM.
other team? Did you have like a strategy like these guys, or were you just winging it?
Well, when going into it, I figured I wasn't going to remember it all. So I just made sure to remember at least 5 words.
Right.
And when I came over to Jose, I said, these are the 5 words I remember, and the rest I'm just going to make up.
That is very true, Holmes. I was laughing.
I also
my
want to
head
go
off
check
at
this
you,
book
Holmes, like,
from...
that was nothing. Like, where the fuck did the
Oh.
lasagna come from, Holmes? And then once you said about what the full sentence and shit was, Holmes, I was like, now it makes sense what you're saying about these are the key words I remembering, Holmes. And I was like, shit, Pato, that was smart, Pato.
All right. How about you, Team A? Did you have a strategy? Were you winging it?
A strategy was to rely on the individual talents with each of us by
Right.
winging
I'm going to check out the book
Okay.
before the end of the day.
That didn't get you too far, did it?
No, he did not.
All right. Well, I have no further questions. Junior?
Okay. I'm gonna be brutal. Team A, the guys over here. That round didn't go too well for you. You know, in Venice, you guys did have an additional member, so it's always a bit trickier. But I'm gonna push you guys for an answer. Pick one person who you feel let the side down.
Oh, it was Colin, 100% Colin.
Yep.
I would have to unfortunately say Colin. I'm sorry.
Ooh.
What the hell, Holmes?
Colin, you're doing great. Just keep up the hard work.
Ciao, Colin. You
No,
can
no,
come
no,
to
no,
our
no,
team,
no.
Colin.
High hopes for Colin
No,
too.
what it is you've got to recognize your faults and own up to your own misdoings, and I totally own up to that. I take accountability. It was the second round was 100% my effort, and I take 100% accountability for that.
Okay. My next question to you all, you've been through 2 challenges now. You're about to embark on the last challenge. Firstly, how are you finding things? And secondly, I'm gonna ask you this: if you guys were to come out as the winners, what would you look to do with some of the winnings? And would you want to further the experience with the Securiserve group? Ethan?
Check anything new on the market?
Well, I'm having a lot of fun. It's a great opportunity to work
Nothing.
on my weaknesses.
Yeah, so
and
tomorrow, I think my aim for tomorrow is to have a meeting with Nino. Just have a chat with him just to say,
best,
you know,
subject, and I learned
what can we do to get the business approved?
doing better with that.
I understand that he may not be able to give us the building, but what can we do to get the business approved?
I was looking to make new friends. For the money.
Because again, we already have the building. We just need the business.
In the city, some different groups. Matter of fact, I met Helios the other day. I don't know if I assume his business is going well, but there's different people that we can invest in, and help them grow as a community. So I think that's what I do with the cash. And then if the opportunity presents itself, I would love to work with you guys, but I understand if I'm not the right choice, that just means I need to keep working on myself.
We all see it. We all see it.
Anyone wanna answer that, or just leave it as Ethan? Okay.
Yes,
go
I
for
can
it.
answer that as well. In questions about what you do with the money, well, there's always ways to do business, and this comes up with a lot of creative ideas by the teams here, represented by everyone. In terms of a continued relationship with Securiserve, I think just the fact that you even put together this competition really shows that you put a lot of thought. And people who put a lot of thought into something are people who do good.
Let's go check out this book. I might start with the rest of the event there. They're basically looking for an apprentice for their Securiserve, which is kind of like a investment business they have. He's asked me to join it several times, but Max just doesn't really want to be a thing like that. He's got his own businesses he's sorting out. He doesn't really need any more on his plate. Between the gun stuff and the library, we can't have enough on our plate as is. Same with Taxi too. Since I still want Taxi to work throughout it too. I still very much enjoy my Taxi time. You know, whether it's just kind of driving about, chilling at senior buns, seeing who shows up. I do definitely enjoy Taxi time. I think Taxi's kind of better for morning, whereas Liquid Library is better for the like after Storm NA time. I do feel like Liquid Library could be good for both too. I do want to see if we can maybe do some EU friendly events. It's just what though? Maybe just like bingo in the morning or something like that. I do need to find out like if anyone from our side's dealing in the mornings too. That's another big thing. Is the guild are like now till probably near Storm? Who's covering EU? I'm hoping Apple is. I don't know what sleep schedule he has. Well, he's an RPA. I doubt he has one, but still. What time is he typically around? With RP just comes bad sleep schedules. It just kind of goes hand in hand for the most part. Everyone knows that. It's just part of the job. So, again, FOMO plays a big part into that. Don't want to go to sleep because you're worried you might miss something. Sometimes the city can be super slow, otherwise it can move a mile a minute. Let's see, where is she? Guess she's on her way. Bar though. We'll just chill here for now. They're really excited to get more books on the shelves. More books from different people around town, the better. I think it's a real nice little hub for it. Place for those things to go. Hello again.
Hi. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. There's only like 2 people in this entire world that have ever read my writing except for like my parents growing up, so I might throw up giving this to you.
It's fine. I didn't read all of it just now, but I'll at least check the formatting. Ooh, very nice.
I kind of studied the way that Nick did his and tried to do a little bit of like a flair on it. I realized I didn't put page numbers, but I'm not sure if that's really like super needed. I can definitely add that if needed. It's a very quick edit.
I think that's fine, unless you want to add them. I think they'd be fine otherwise.
Either way, to be honest.
It's easy enough to track. How many pages did you end up doing in the end then?
In total, including the cover, or just this?
In total.
Just the actual writing.
I'm curious how much the machine can handle.
So that was like 30, not
30,
including the
okay.
cover. And I could have kept going. It was definitely gonna let me keep going.
Gotcha, okay, so it is just as many as you want.
From what I can tell, yes. This is one of the stories that I've written that I'm probably the most proud of. It's not perfect by any means, but it's very long, so I'm kind of dividing it into like mini books.
That's a good idea. It's easier for people to read in the city that way too.
Yeah.
You know, formatting wise, it all looks perfect. Don't see
Cool.
any issue with it.
Okay,
I say
awesome.
stick to that sort of format.
Perfect. All right. I'll save that then in like my program and all that. That way I have it and I can just keep using it as needed.
Very nice.
Yeah.
How do you pronounce the name? It's Mel Javon.
Yep.
Why are you choosing to use a pen name, if you don't mind me asking?
Always wanted to. I kind of like the idea of like the anonymity of it all. Plus, I'm very self-conscious about my writing, so I like
Fair enough.
kind of being able to like hide behind that, if that makes sense.
I get you.
I'm not the best writer in the world, but it's something I'm very passionate about, so it's like the one thing in the entire world that I am incredibly self-conscious of.
That was understandable. I think everyone's kind of that way with any sort of art, including word art. Writing.
I feel like I'm a generally fairly confident person, but man, this is the one thing where I'm like, please don't give me any feedback because I will have a meltdown.
I mean, it's a very personal thing, you know. It comes from, you know, writing comes from the soul.
Yes,
So it's
exactly.
like putting yourself onto paper. Doesn't matter how brave you are, you know, everyone's going to be a bit nervous when you do stuff like that.
Yes. So yeah, enjoy, I guess.
Yeah, you comfortable with this one being on the shelves?
Yeah, I would absolutely go for it.
Perfect.
I mean, I say I don't want feedback, but if you would mind giving it a read and let me know if you would like the next part in it, because I can get that started as well. It's all about just kind of sticking everything into the formatting, so I don't want to overflow the shelves with like all of my shit, but if you feel like it would be good to have the next one, just let me know.
The more we have, the better.
Yeah,
like
I
that.
mean, I'll gladly put all my shit together.
Yeah, probably give it a proper read tomorrow if that's alright. Just a little bit
Yeah.
sleepy at the
Yeah,
moment.
take all the time you need. Just basically just let me know if you think it'd be good to have the next one, and if so, I'll get it going. I mean, it took me, I don't know, 30 minutes altogether to get it done.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Yes. Pretty
I'll,
cake.
I'll give it a good read tomorrow, but I see no reason why I wouldn't want your stuff.
Okay, awesome. Well, I'm excited. Cool.
You know, if anyone does take it and they read it and they give opinions on it, would you want to hear that too? Or just kind of,
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind, that's for sure.
yeah, sure thing, we can do that.
I might have a meltdown, but just ignore it. Just let it happen.
I'll see how
and
you're
we'll be
feeling
fine.
that day, if you think you're up for it.
I think I could be in the best mood ever and still have an absolute meltdown.
Get those butterflies in your stomach.
Oh yeah, 100%.
You know, I do get you.
But yeah, I guess just let me know your initial thoughts. I feel like I've edited it and edited it and edited it as many times as I possibly could, but I may have already maybe missed some things here and there. So
it's fine. It happens.
You know, that's why
I mean,
you do multiple editions.
You're always your worst critic as well.
Oh, 100%, yes.
Because you see the stuff that could have been changed, whereas others won't.
Oh yeah.
They'll just enjoy it for what it is.
It's a fun little story. I mean, I like it, and I've put a lot of time in it. So, either it'll be well received or it won't. And if it isn't, then that's fine. I'm still very happy with what I've written.
It's something to be proud of. It's something that, a lot of people, even if they want to do, they won't do it because they're too nervous. It's a big thing actually doing it.
Very true. Okay, well, I will get out of your hair. Yeah, enjoy it. I feel awkward about it, so yeah.
It's all good. I appreciate you doing this. It helps at the library too, being able to have more stuff on the
Yeah.
shelves. So I really do appreciate it.
I love writing. It is really one of my absolute favorite things to do. It's something I generally do for fun for the most part, but I mean, I have a solid, I think, 3 full books now that just kind of have
Oh,
been
right.
sitting there doing nothing. So
I may as well put them out there. What's the worst that
yeah,
can happen?
Exactly. No one reads them. Pfft, I've read it enough to know I'm happy.
Exactly. And, people will read them.
Well, thank you again, Max. Again, just let me know if the second one needs to happen soon, not soon, in a while, whatever, and I'll get to chugging.
Right, I'll let you know.
Thank you, Max.
Thank you. Aw. I know that sort of feeling. It is hard presenting stuff like that. Especially when it is something that does mean quite a lot to you. So I'm thinking for this, for the book, just because my voice is a little bit croaky at the moment, probably leave it for now, but how about tomorrow we read it together? I can read it out to you guys, a little bit of a morning book reading / late night book reading for the Americans. And that'll be a fun thing to do tomorrow. Just like a little mini book reading to start the day. We'll definitely order more from her. I said it is a very, very difficult thing to do. You think it's easier than it is, but it really is hard. Especially having other people read it. It's one thing writing it yourself, but having the courage to actually show other people, that takes a lot. It definitely is not easy. But I am very happy to support her with this any way we can. Reminds me as well, another goal for tomorrow. We need to get the library pass made tomorrow. That's something we're going to do. So, general goals for tomorrow then. Tomorrow, we will read the book, make the library pass, and ideally talk to Nino. We should try and aim to get most of that done before Storm. Because after Storm, there is a fight event happening just down the road. I definitely would love to go see that. Jack Ramsey, Kirk, that's the greatest thing I've ever seen. Wait, what did Kirk post? Did I miss a classic Kirk post? Kirk. What's he jerkum? Oh, there's nothing there. Damn it, I thought I missed a classic Kirk post. Versus maybe next time. Fair enough. Alright, so I'm probably gonna... Let's see. I think this is probably a pretty good spot for the end tonight. Again, keeping to the sleep schedule best I can. Keyword there is a best I can. You know, some days I do struggle, but trying my best to keep to a really decent sleep schedule. It's good for me, and it's good for the stream too, because that just means I can be around a bit more consistently. But yeah, no, I want to say again, just really solidly say.
That's great. Good for you.
Hey, Anonymous, thank you for the 25. Much appreciated. God damn, you caught me at the end there. You sneaky Anonymous. You sneaky, but thank you, Anonymous, for the 25. I was just about to say, I really appreciate everyone that has donated so far. It is really helped me out. It's taken me out of like a lot of stress. So I really do appreciate it. It is, I did not expect to get this much on the first day, to be honest. I thought, you know, we'd be going for a while, but we got a lot this first day. That is over a quarter done, and that is really nice. So plans going forward, as I said, you know, basically till we're done with the subathon, I'm aiming to go roughly live about 1 to 2 p.m. every day. Some days maybe 1, some days maybe 2, depending. May have to get some things sorted around the house. May have to, like I said, next Monday as well, probably is going to be the one day where I won't be able to do that, just because I'm meeting up with my parents and I'm going to see them because it's been a little bit. But I'll still be live that day, obviously. But I will be going live basically every day as well. As in, like, even on, like, Sunday and Wednesdays when I'm tipping that around, I will be live on those days too. So we're going to just keep going and keep going. And, yeah. Again, I feel like I just can't say enough just how much I really appreciate you guys. And, well, yeah, no, I feel like I'm repeating myself a lot, but I really do appreciate it. And thank y'all for all that have been watching as well. As I always say, you guys being here is genuinely more than I really could ever ask for. You're letting me live a dream that I've had since I was like 10 years old, making YouTube videos. So I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Tomorrow we'll be back and we'll be doing some lovely things as always. Let me see if I can find you guys someone to go over to. Let's see who's around at the moment. Let's see. Oh, I know I'm going to send you guys over to. I'm going to send you guys over to my good friend, Just Kiku, who plays the lovely Aiko in the server. Go say hello from me, and I will catch you guys tomorrow, bright and early, for some more good old Max time, as always. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things chill.